many people wanted that set besides our ACO approvals? Dude, they did. I was like, I want that jungle. I said, dude, you can't manufacture me. I said, you can't do it.
Yeah, the camp store is open too, so if anybody wants some drinks or anything, you can run up to the camp store, just right out to the left. It's 8 o'clock. It opens at 8 o'clock. You got 5 minutes. Come out and get your group photo, then walk up the hill and get a drink, and then come on and play cornhole. Head on out with the group photo, please.
Hey, that was on camera too. What's up with you? That side on the lot. Yeah, that's why I like it. Hey, I guess that's why I like it so much. It's so Terrible game on my part. Good game.
this ready to show Frankie.
Dirty.
That stuff, you can put these on either side of the lane and stream from anywhere.
And it hears what everybody says.
What's that?
And it hears what everybody says.
You can do this. Sure. I did hear Phil pretty well. Find Frankie. You see Frankie anywhere?
Right at the bar.
Yeah, good point.
Oh no, he's playing front.
Yeah, I was no. Frankie got a white shirt on.
Oh, I see him, yeah.
We're at.
Far corner, right? Why is he always way down there? Always far.
Yeah, I got a knife.
Home to the homeland, brother.
Oh, look who's here.
Hey, listen, hey, brother, how you doing? I saw you down here videoing, and I was like, I need to get Dan in there, but we were doing the anthem.
You been swimming? What's
Shower.
I was like,
shower.
you didn't go on a
I am-
5K, did you?
Oh, no, but I'm getting ready to go up there to the pool, and I'm going to...
Okay.
You know
Like,
what?
yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
Pool
Make sure
man.
you Give me some. Give me some video of it.
Pull this back a touch. We're gonna test out some stream stuff for you guys.
No, is it 4-8? It was 4-8, wasn't it? 4-8? You throw 4? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I don't know why I put that in.
Hey, sister, I saw you over there with the cheer. Oh, yeah. I didn't bother.
Why don't I just give y'all the damn game? Oh, it's a horrible. My bad. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Those bags, we're in the hole, not him. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Just come straight up the middle. No, I want you to throw it right here. Try to push that out. Here's fall and we'll give it a win.
Good morning, everybody. We're back. We're live. Camp Margaritaville in Auburndale, Florida. This is doubles pools. On lane one, we got Adam Willis and Martina Belt versus Sean Priest and Jake Garner. A lot of action today. We kicked it off about an hour ago at 8 a.m. Remember, you can follow along on your Scoreholio app. This is the doubles pools. There's two doubles pools, A and B. I'm just looking at the bracket myself here on my phone. Let's see who's made it so far. Nick Gardner, Bryce Jefferson, Tom Fulton and DeBrusen, Turner and Williams, Chris Turner and Dustin Williams, Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro, Jamie Duran and Donnie Moore are in. They're 2-0. And A is a little bit behind. But we're getting there. Let me take a look at the schedule, see what's after Dover's pools, because I don't particularly remember. Saturday, 8 a.m., World Doubles Pools. 10 a.m., doubles main and tier. 2 p.m., singles pool. 4 p.m., World Singles main and tier. Again, that's 10 a.m. for World Doubles main and tier. 2 p.m. for singles pool and 4 p.m. for World Singles main and tier. Main and tier sounds like some kind of shampoo. Ever since I've washed my hair with main and tier, I've been top of the bracket. That's all I got for jokes. I am one outside beverage deep right now with Red Bull. I'm going to be watching the Facebook for comments and switching to and from YouTube. We're streaming to both today, as was always the plan. Thank you, Eric Heinerman, for setting up the YouTube stream key. I should probably pay attention and switch the stuff when I'm supposed to. Coming up next, Josh Carey, Greg Carey versus Adam Willis and Martina Belt. Or not, actually. I don't know. Might just be populated. Oh, yeah. Ledbetter wants to know if we can move the scoreboard. That's not going to happen. No, sir. Sorry. Just turn the chat off. So here's how we're going to do the Facebook stream. It'll be two separate streams. When World Doubles is over, that starts at 10. When that's over, we're going to start a new stream for singles. We're also testing out some other cameras while we're running this. It'll be on the background. You won't ever see it, but maybe you will at a future major. Well, the carries are here, so I guess we will get a game. I hope everybody can hear everything okay. If not, just drop a comment, preferably on Facebook, because it's just a little easier to keep up with. I think YouTube's actually easier to keep up with, but I think there's more people watching on Facebook. For some reason, I much prefer it on YouTube, personally. Much prefer it on YouTube. You can cast it to your TV and still comment. Like, you can cast it to your TV or pull it up from your smart TV and pull it up on your phone and comment from your phone. That's what I was doing a lot with when Bill and Dylan were streaming, the CBC boys. It'd be on my TV, and I'd just walk around the house listening and commenting on my phone, trying to keep the old convo going. They don't need no help from me. Those guys can talk for days. It's amazing. Bill and Dylan, big shout out. Billin, Dill. I'm gonna put the headset down so we get. We got something going. Never mind. I need to pay attention. Yesterday was pretty cool. Actually went really late in the night. The big blind draw started about 6:30. Me and my partner went 0-2. We scored a total of 15 points over 2 games. And really 15 points over 1 game, which was the second game. First game was 21-0. We put it against Sebastian Barger and whoever he was partnered with. I don't remember the guy's name, but they were both pretty freaking good. Obviously, Barger. I was playing against Sebastian, and he's like missing on purpose. Give me a chance to score a point. I couldn't do it. Then he just started throwing 4-baggers. I think he wanted to end it. Martina was saying this morning earlier that the boards are really fast, a lot faster than she would have wanted. What is the name of this esport I want to play here in Brazil? Martina's kicking the living crap out of my tripod over there. 3rd time today. It's only been an hour. Somehow the tripod that's on the other side, the tall one that you see behind the 2 players going up, that one has not gotten touched at all. You know, we'll knock on wood, and I don't have any in front of me. Boo, big collect there, nice shot. Carpet colors are the same. It's going to be hard to tell them apart. Douglas Jose, this is Formula 1. Formula 1. And you can get all the stuff you need at home to play competitively online from AmericanCornholeOrganization.com. Speaking of Formula 1, it is race weekend, qualifying today in Imola, Italy. If you see me not commentating, I'm probably watching that because I don't miss it. Four-bagger, 4 points. Gets him in the game. quick camera adjustment. I'll be right back, folks. All right. Let's see what bags we got here. It's a good collect. Does it again. It's like a hybrid versus a regular carpet, I believe. Although I don't know what bags are. Okay, I can kind of see the front. Oh, front board. I was wondering where the bag went. I didn't hear it hit the wood. Off the back for McBride. Marbell, not McBride. Martina McBride. Nope. Sure could go for another Red Bull. I still got some out in the truck. Outside food and drink stays outside. That's where that goes. A lot of slick side throwing from this side, and it's hard to tell the bags apart. If you can tell them apart at home, good on you. Yeah, okay, one's a little bit more silvery or gray. The other one's like a dirty white. Both throwing slick side. How odd is that? While Martina was complaining about the boards being too fast on the slow side. And he missed off the back. That's going to be like 8 points. That might be game. No, not game. Wrong score. Yep, 20-4. Very close. To 21, not close to each other's score. Baby. Let's see what she can do here. Oh, hits the front lip. See, she's throwing it really short because she knows it's going to slide a lot. And you run that risk of just catching the front edge of the board and it hit the brakes. And, oh, but just to show you how fast the boards are for her, that bag hit her front bag and still made it to the hole and almost went in. Now she's really kind of not set up for a push, but maybe I don't know about that shot. Well, hers went in. And he's hanging on. I think that's a point. 7-2. Okay, never mind. 5. That should be game. Yep, game over. Dean Highsmith is watching. There's Dino. Hi, Dean. Waiting for another game. Auburndale, Florida, baby. Who do we got now? Jeremy Stoff, Olivia Bowman, Adam Willis, and Martina Bell again. She just can't get off this court. And I know it's driving her absolutely crazy being so fast. what bags we got here? Another carpet bag. Humble Goat Bag Company. But what bag? I don't know. Actually, that might be the Armite, just based on... I cannot tell. I cannot tell a lie or a truth. I don't know the difference between two. Where are we? Come on now. How deep in this doubles pool are we? That is a good question that nobody asked. I don't know the answer. Bags are flying. They're just doing their down and backs here, trying to hit them airmails. There's the fist bump. Believer, game on. Ooh, front board. Martina not having it today. I mean, she's got to throw it so short because they are moving fast for her. But could she not, like, loft it a little more? Let me see how high she throws the bag. She's throwing it pretty low. I'd say about 7 to 8 feet off the ground. Oops, change camera, Andy. Hello, wake up. 4-4. I'm daydreaming. I'm out here just daydreaming. Oh, get with the program. Wow, she did it again. It is wild. Consistently hitting the front lip of the board. But it's one hell of a block. That is so problematic for a lot of people, unless you know how to really loft a bag. But he blows right through it. Didn't bother him one bit. He kind of stepped out, got the angle, was able to bully it into her lane and give himself the advantage. So that was one heck of a bag. She knocks him in and goes off. He's still got that same angle and now goes in, bullies it even more into her way. She's going to try to push it. It's got to be accurate. There it goes. Nice shot, Martina. That was her last bag. She's got a 6 or 9. And he goes off the back. It may be a wash. 9s on 9s. Yeah, 9 on 9. Wow. Good finish, he says. Front board again. Oh my! But it's not a front board. It's just on the front of the board. Whoa! Scuba Steve action. Not touch the ground. Whew. See, she landed just above the bag, and look how far it went. I think she's just throwing it too hard and too low, or loft it and see what happens. Man. Nope. 6 on 10. 17 or 13 to 4. Oh, 6. Right, 10-6. That's what I thought. Yeah, 10-6. 13 to 8. She went off the back. They must be playing kind of fast if this is what's going on. She's got a high dollar shirt on. He's got a humble goat bag company shirt on. Actually, I don't think Humble Goat's in the ACO. Oh no, yes they are. Yes they are. I'm thinking of a different goat type of name. Goathead Bag Co. Humble Goat is in the ACO. Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's game over. I'm getting lost in the details here. Yeah, a lot of Martina Belt fans here. However, today's not her day. Well, this morning's not her morning, I'll put it that way. And she keeps getting stuck on this lane where she doesn't want to be. She wants to be on slower boards. We might not have anything for a little while. Might run a commercial here. Excuse me. Yeah, let's just get a couple commercials here while we can. do a little talk over on this commercial. Home of the Florida Tigers. Let's visit Central Florida, Lakeland area, Auburndale. We're in that little spot. We got Legoland, Florida. If you like dinosaurs and Legos. Who doesn't love strolling around water? I heart Westgate. That looks terrifying but fun at the same time. Go camping in this Oregon Trail, the Safari Wilderness. It is Florida's sweetest spot. Feed the bulls. Look at the zebras, the stripy horses. Putt-putt. Who doesn't love putt-putt? I love putt-putt. Can you fly? You can watch them fly. You can ride in an air balloon. I've never done that. And it looks flooded. Wakeboarding's super fun. And they got like lakes that have the tow thing. Everybody's welcome. Anybody and everybody. Come on out. Look at that sunset. Only in Central Florida. There's that zip line. I've never been to a Tigers game. I think it's their spring training area. The water's shallow enough where you can't drown. Nice camera. Big lens. Ostrich. You ever had an ostrich egg? Me either. But boy, are those things big. Beautiful sunset. Yep, come on down to Central Florida. Let's get a different commercial going here.
Hey, it's Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching.
Everybody, try to catch up. We out here. Let me introduce to you. Try to catch up. We out here. That future hit. Are you ready? That future hit. Take a minute to refrain from acting green. If you're losing, you should join another team. Y'all should breathe, let me play another theme. At the start, this one nothing but a dream. Now it feels like victory, about to live another fantasy. Everybody clap with me, we're about to make history. Come on, attention people, y'all get ready. This is for everybody. Try to catch up, we out here. Let me introduce to you. Try to catch up, we out here. That future hit. Automatic, la la la, ooh. Amazing how it's happening. Look here, mom, we made it. La la la, ooh. That future, that future, that future, that future, that future, that future. Future hit. Future. 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 Future.
gentlemen, the show is about to begin.
This just in, ACO has announced that Season 18 World Championships will be held in the beautiful Owensboro, Kentucky. Yes, Owensboro, Kentucky. If that's not exciting enough, they've also guaranteed a purse of $75,000. Yes, $75,000. That's a 7, a 5, a 0, a 0, and another 0. Now, if that's not enough to make you want to jump back and jerk a nut in your tail, I don't know what is. ACO Season 18 World Championships, Owensboro, Kentucky. We'll see you there. Now, back to your program.
These guys both out of the SVC. It is time to get their game on.
That's right, and Austin's going to start out with a block, and I think he's going to try to throw a lot of blocks against Caleb Hurt right here. But you're right, SVC, these guys play each other all the time, all the regionals. It's always a battle. One roll.
This is going to be the battle. I mean, it's like I feel like General Patton put this together. There's going to be a ground assault and an air assault.
I mean,
you're going to roll those tanks, and then you're going to airmail. It's insane. And this is the best right here. This frame right here could be outstanding.
Wow.
Outstanding.
That's all you can say is wow.
That's one of that. You know what? That is easily one of the best frames you've ever seen, because they both did what they're best at over and over and over again. And at some point, we need to clip that out and show that as an instructional video to be sure.
Couldn't handle. No one else could ever hold a candle. Get ready for a battle, 'cause you know that I was born for this. I was born for this.
Find out for sure there will be a brand new King of Cornhole, and there's going to be new champions in every division. We got women's, we got doubles, we got seniors, and of course we have singles. The World Championship King of Cornhole is coming up.
There's something about to change. We're standing at the border where history is made. now, so everyone can see it's all happening right now. We're gonna make you believe it's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is our house. We do what we wanna. We'll blow the roof up. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. We'll make the whole world hear us. So throw your hands up high. We're about to show you why they fear us. Here comes the battle cry. Here comes the battle cry. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is our house. We do what we wanna. We'll blow the roof up. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get. It's about to get. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get.
This is the king of cornhole.
It is now time to crown the brand new king of Cornhole.
Champ, what's up, champ? What's up, champ?
I feel like a legend around these parts. I feel like a legend.
I told him, I've seen this a million times. When you get a lead, you get a little arrogant, you get a little cocky. I said, listen, let's pretend like we're losing. And do not get overconfident, do not get arrogant, play your regular game. And if that happens, we don't lose.
Hey, this is ACO king of Cornhole.
She is a swinger.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
She's incredible. You filming?
Yeah.
That girl's incredible. Watch out, everybody. She goes, I was as nervous as I've ever been. And I'm like, you were nervous? Imagine if you were calm. There's nobody here can beat you. Even the king. This girl here is incredible. And I told her, I said, we're not supposed to win. And we may not win, but we're gonna have some fun. I come here to get away from the crap, the crap of life, and have some fun with people and partner up with people, meet people. We have a great time. This is what it's all about. ACO, baby. ACO.
ACO, baby. All day, every day.
Jerry Armstrong, if he hadn't calmed me down last year, he goes, Fergie, you can win this. I'm like, Jerry, I don't care. He's like, no, you're going to win it. If he hadn't done that, I would not be wearing this jersey. I would not have been Bulls. easy on me, Justin. Go easy. Give you $100. This dude here, I swear, he could do just what I did this year. He could win it all. That's how incredible he is. He is awesome. I predict him to be the king within 5 years. He was there when I won it. I'm gonna be there if he wins it. Now, there's a lot of other players that I love, but this dude is a master of this craft. Appreciate it.
Hey, he said that you normally take it easy on kids. I think he was taking it easy.
Today. Not today.
Not the fingertip, I get the whole hand dirty. It's the injuries and elbow grease make a body sturdy. And if you get into that, turn it on like a thermostat. Hot mess, effortless, throw yourself where the heat is at. Make it work somehow, heat all over it. Pour it all out, get all over it now. Next throw down with a little grit. Let it all out, get all over it. Hey, are you digging it?
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you our future. Our future. Our future. Our future.
Y'all please hold the applause to the end of the ceremony. Let's go. Look around us, there ain't no fences, just bridges to the ears of the listeners. On deck, take a swing, sharper senses, looking for a weakness in the system. Finally, it's you and me, here shaking like a tambourine. We in this finally, both sides of the cemetery. Attention people, y'all get ready. This is for everybody. Try to catch up, we out here. Let me introduce to you. Try to catch up, we out here. That future hit. Are you ready? That future hit. Take a minute to refrain from acting green. If you're losing, you should join another team. Y'all should breathe, let me play another theme. At the start, this one nothing but a dream. Now it feels like victory, about to live another fantasy. Everybody clap with me, we're about to make history. Come on, attention people, y'all get ready. This is for everybody. Try to catch up, we out here. Let me introduce to you. Try to catch up, we out here. That future hit. Are you ready? Do you believe in magic? Here it's automatic. La la la, ooh. Amazing how it's happening. Look here, mom, we made it. La 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 la, ooh. Our future. Our future. Our future. Our future. Our future. Our future. Future hit. Future. 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 Future.
Gentlemen, the show is about to begin.
This just in, ACO has announced that Season 18 World Championships will be held in the beautiful Owensboro, Kentucky. Yes, Owensboro, Kentucky. If that's not exciting enough, they've also guaranteed a purse of $75,000. Yes, $75,000. That's a 7, a 5, a 0, a 0, and another 0. Now, if that's not enough to make you want to jump back and jerk a nut in your tail, I don't know what is. ACO Season 18 World Championships, Owensboro, Kentucky. We'll see you there. Now, back to your program.
These guys both out of the SVC. It is time to get their game on.
That's right, and Austin's going to start out with a block, and I think he's going to try to throw a lot of blocks against Caleb Hurt right here. But you're right, SVC, these guys play each other all the time, all the regionals. It's always a battle. One row.
This is going to be the battle. I mean, I feel like General Patton put this together. There's going to be a ground assault and an air assault.
I mean,
you're going to roll those tanks, and then you're going to airmail. It's insane. And this is the best right here. This frame right here could be outstanding.
Wow.
Outstanding.
That's all you can say is wow.
That's one of that. You know what? That is easily one of the best frames you've ever seen, because they both did what they're best at over and over and over again. And at some point, we need to clip that out and show that as an instructional video to be sure.
Couldn't handle. No one else could ever hold a candle. Get ready for a battle, 'cause you know that I was born for this. I was born for this.
Find out for sure there will be a brand new King of Cornhole, and there's going to be new champions in every division. We got women's, we got doubles, we got seniors, and of course we have singles. The World Championship King of Cornhole is coming up.
There's something about to change. We're standing at the border where history is made.
now, so everyone can see it's all happening right now. We're gonna make you believe it's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is our house. We do what we wanna. We'll blow the roof up. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. We'll make the whole world hear us. So throw your hands up high. We're about to show you why they fear us. Here comes the battle cry. Here comes the battle cry. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is our house. We do what we wanna. We'll blow the roof up. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get. It's about to get. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get.
This is the king of cornhole.
It is now time to crown the brand new king of Cornhole.
Champ, what's up, champ? What's up, champ?
You feel like a legend around these parts? You feel like a legend?
I told him, I've seen this a million times. When you get a lead,
Yeah.
you get a little arrogant, you get a little cocky. I said, listen, let's pretend like we're losing. And do not get overconfident, do not get arrogant, play your regular game. And if that happens, we don't lose.
Hey, this is ACO.
She is a swinger.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
She's incredible. You feel me?
Yeah.
That girl's incredible. Watch out, everybody. She goes, I was as nervous as I've ever been. And I'm like, you were nervous? Imagine if you were calm. But there's nobody here can beat you. Even the king. This girl here is incredible. And I told her, I said, we're not supposed to win. And we may not win, but we're gonna have some fun. I come here to get away from the crap, the crap of life, and have some fun with people and partner up with people, meet people. We have a great time. This is what it's all about. ACO, baby. ACO.
ACO, baby. All day, every day.
Jerry Armstrong, if he hadn't calmed me down last year, he goes, Fergie, you can win this. I'm like, Jerry, I don't care. He's like, no, you're going to win it. If he hadn't done that, I would not be wearing this jersey. I would not have been the Wolves. easy on me, Justin. Go easy. Give you $100. This dude here, I swear, he could do just what I did this year. He could win it all. That's how incredible he is. He is awesome. I predict him to be the king within 5 years. He was there when I won it. I'm gonna be there if he wins it. Now, there's a lot of other players that I love, but this dude is a master of this craft. Appreciate it.
Hey, he said that you normally take it easy on kids. I think he was taking it easy.
Today. Not today.
Not the fingertip, I get the whole hand dirty. It's the injuries and elbow grease make a body sturdy. And if you're into that, turn it on like a thermostat. Hot mess, effortless, throw yourself with the heater's eye. Make it work somehow, eat all over it. Pour it all out, get all over it now. Next throw down with a little grit. Let it all out, get all over it. Hey, are you digging it?
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you our future. Our future. Our future. Our future.
Y'all please hold the applause to the end of the ceremony. Let's go. Look around us, there ain't no fences, just bridges to the ears of the listeners. On deck, take a swing, sharper senses, looking for a weakness in the system. Finally, it's you and me, here shaking like a tambourine. We in this finally, both sides of the cemetery. Attention people, y'all get ready. This is for everybody. Try to catch up, we out here. Let me introduce to you. Try to catch up, we out here. That future hit. Are you ready? That future hit. Take a minute to refrain from acting green. If you're losing, you should join another team. Y'all should breathe, let me play another theme. At the start, this one nothing but a dream. Now it feels like victory, about to live another fantasy. Everybody clap with me, we're about to make history. Come on, attention people, y'all get ready. This is for everybody. Try to catch up, we out here. Let me introduce to you. Try to catch up, we out here. That future hit. Are you ready?
Do you believe in magic? Here it's automatic. La la la, ooh. Amazing how it's happening. Look here, mom, we made it. La la la, ooh. Our future. Our future. Our future. Our future. Our future. Our future. Future hit. Future. 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 Future.
It is a beautiful Saturday morning here in Auburndale, Florida. We bring you the ACO World Tour from Camp Margaritaville Resort. I'm Isaac Mazenka. Stephanie Burgett is to my right. You'll hear from Andy Blada later on. Steph, main bracket doubles is about to begin. Give me your opening thoughts.
Well, first of all, good morning, everybody. It is a nice day here in Auburndale, Florida. There's a lot of good teams here. And if I had to choose, because I'd love to hear what everybody else thinks, to put their little vote in of who they think is going to take down the doubles today. Just looking at the teams, and I can't pick a family pick, right?
You could, but you could get some flack from it. So we'll leave that to you, if that's where your heart really flows.
You know what? I normally don't pick a family pick, but as strong as Parker Burgett and Cody Pierce are right now, and how they played in the pool play, I mean, they have the highest SPR. I'm going with them. I'm saying it. I'm calling it right now. I'm going with them.
All right, we're going with the family pick right off the bat.
And I never do that. I really never do that.
Well, I do love the confidence. We see pool play was sat in front of us. We had a bunch of really good games. There are only 24 teams that are advancing to this main bracket here, and we will bring that to you live in mere moments. Roll call has been sent out. The production staff is finishing the last couple of adjustments to the brackets, and then we will be live. We'll have center court with you as always.
Make sure to share the live so everybody can see it, because sometimes the Facebook algorithm, they're not able to see it. But if you share it, then we'll be able to get everybody on here that wants to be on here. And are we on YouTube?
We are. We are on
right.
Facebook. We are on YouTube. Wherever you're listening from, wherever you're watching from, be sure to let us know. Share those live streams. Get us out there on Facebook, YouTube, the whole 9 yards. Kind of watching some practice throws continue on these 10, 12 sets of boards in front of me. And we hope we will bring you this doubles main bracket action in mere moments.
Yeah, go on Scoreholio, check out the teams, let us know who you think is going to take it down. Oh, we got the Puckets, too.
We do have the Puckets. I'm telling you.
Who do you think?
So I looked at the bracket a little bit. I'm surprised at some of the names I'm not seeing.
Right.
Bandana Man, Tommy Huck, and Rob Cooksey did not make it out of pool play. And that surprised me. It did. I think the bracket just went live. Let's see here if we can kind of pull some information for you guys.
It is live.
The brackets did go live. 24 teams fighting for that chance at a purple jersey and the doubles crown. Season 19 winding down this one, and then one more, Branson, Missouri next week. And then we are done with season 19.
It seems like it's flown by so fast.
It has.
I mean, we're already at Worlds in July.
Mm-hmm.
And if you haven't thought about if you want to go to Worlds or you don't want to go to Worlds, you definitely want to go, because even if you're a backyard player or somebody that's been playing for a long time, you can get so much. It's so much fun, like the tailgaters and stuff. Like all the bag companies bring out their bags and they have different games for each bag company. It's really fun. The tailgaters are fun.
Well, remember, it's America's largest cornhole party.
It is definitely a party.
That's the tag we stick with every year, and it's going to keep on rolling into season 19 Worlds. And a champion will be crowned. A new champion, since Jeremiah is no longer.
That's right. It'll definitely be a new champion. Okay, so some strong teams I'm seeing now. We got Brandon and Darren. Brandon Earls and Darren. I butchered his name. Zastro.
Zastro, yes.
He's the lunger. I call him the lunger.
Okay.
Because he throws with a lunge.
Mm-hmm.
He lunges. And let's see who else we got. Y'all, let us know who you think's going to take it off.
Russell Tabers and Jerry Stallions will be a solid team as always. Ashley and Brian, always good.
Oh, Chad and Kim, definitely.
Chad and Kim, always good.
Absolutely. There's some strong teams.
Craig Irvin and Frank Gears, unfortunately, did not make it out of pool play. I was very much looking forward to that team in main bracket.
Now, are they in tier 1? I mean, tier 2 or tier 3?
I think they're in tier 2. So we'll kind of keep an eye on some of those things. But let me check here just to be safe. Oh, that bracket also went live. Bracket.
Top 24. That means even if you're last place, you're still a top 24 in the doubles here at Auburndale, Florida. That's pretty good. I mean, out of everybody that's here, I would take that as accomplishment. What's up, Brent
Rogers? I don't see them in tier 2. Oh, no. Craig and Frank could be tier 3 champs.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they certainly can be.
They are in tier 3. All right.
Tier 3.
Bring home some hardware there. The Cornhole dude and the king of Cornhole, Craig Irvin.
Yep, they do get a plaque for that. They do, right?
They do. They
okay,
do get a plaque.
Tier 2.
Yep. Tier 2 and tier 3 and main all get a plaque.
Brett, who do you think's going to take down the doubles? We need somebody to let us know what team is going to take down the doubles today. It's not $1 million question. It's just a vote. Looks like we are about to get started. We look like we have a team already up here.
Yeah, I'm hearing some last calls. I'm hearing roll calls been out. There is a game live at our scoreboard. Let me look here and see.
It doesn't look like we have tier 1 though.
We should have main. I don't know how we wouldn't have main.
I don't see them.
Yeah, we have main.
Oh, I'm looking at this.
Yeah, that's them. That's the same thing.
Oh, jeez. Service, sorry. My Wi-Fi is just amazing here. It is a great building. If you haven't seen the footage, he's doing it right now. Check out this nice facility here at Auburndale, Margaritaville. Just here in Margaritaville, I'm going. I don't care where it is. If we're going to Margaritaville, I'm going.
Absolutely.
Got this big jumbotron up here so they can watch. They can actually see the board instead of calling timeouts. So we might not have a lot of timeouts today.
Yeah, but the glare and the lighting isn't always great up there on the big screen. But I mean, so far it's been fine. But last night I know they definitely kind of came through, and it's difficult to see
really?
up there.
Yeah.
So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Andy Blade, our production guy, running the camera out in the field.
There's
Gary Ferguson. You knew he's going to be here.
Absolutely. The entertainment of ACO.
He and Matt Davis, the Batman, made
shirt.
main bracket and doubles. The baby Fergie shirt. Gotta love it.
I love it. We'll get him dancing in a little bit. Don't worry.
He's already riled up and ready to go.
I haven't heard the ladies in green come up and make any big announcements. Oh, they're in blue today, actually.
Mm-hmm. Not yet. Still trying to get a few people signed in on Scoreholio. I heard that. I heard roll calls out, as we know that since we have a game going on in front of us. The down and backs seem to be wrapping up here.
Yeah, my comments are just not working.
We got Hasib and Kyle in the lane closest to us, throwing right to left. Kyle's on that right-hand side. And then
Lewis and Marshall.
Lewis and Marshall on the opposite side.
Say his last name. Say Hasib's last name.
Hasib? I want to say Habiban, but I don't want to get it wrong.
Habiban?
Habiban. Hasib. I can get that one.
Yeah. Some people have some wild last names here. Feel free to let us know if we're saying it incorrectly, and we will fix it. Looks like everybody's in warm-ups right now. No score predictions going on. Oh, we've got Jacob Whaley and Antoine Powell up against Mason Higgins and Riley McCaig. And Jacob Whaley and his partner up 3-0. First scores of the night.
One of the games on our auxiliary courts behind, or I should say in front of us.
Everybody awake yet? Had your coffee?
I think these bags are still down in backs. I haven't seen the scoreboard light up. I haven't seen a fist bump yet. Still trying to get used to these center court boards. People have been sitting for a little bit after pool play. Try to bring you some action once I know that they are live. Season 19, the World Tour rolls on as we come to you from Camp Margaritaville Resort in Auburndale, Florida. Like we said earlier, one major after this to go. I just saw a fist bump, and I think on this end of my left-hand side, we are live. Oh, that round on the right was live. It is 12 on 10. It is 2-0 early on.
All right. They never wait for us. They're just like, let's go.
They looked serious, but I didn't see a fist bump at first. I'm like, I'm not sure. But it's 2-0, and we are live. Ooh, that bag goes
off the board.
Off the left-hand side, but Hasib can't really capitalize yet. He has a bag on that right.
Here we go.
See if he can settle down a little bit after sending that first bag on early vacation. See, with a good block, and he kind of runs into the back of it to push. Ooh,
right off the back as
7-5.
well.
Give him 2 more. And you knew he tried to go for that right-hand side. He had that kind of, the bag was in front. He could have pushed it through. He miscalculated, sent it that back right-hand side. 4-0 early on.
That is usually not collectible. But some of these juniors, though, they'll try to collect that bag. What's up, Daniel?
I think there are maybe 3 people in the world that can get that, and it's 2 Hertz and TJ Miller. As you keep kind of bumping it out of the way, maybe it's not as much in play. And Kyle again can't capitalize, sends one off that backhand side. We've seen a lot of bags on the back of the board already.
Yes. People need to wake up. The thing about it is they served coffee here yesterday.
Yeah.
Today, they don't have coffee.
10-9 makes it 5-0 early on.
A lot of people are coming here thinking they were going to serve coffee and didn't get their coffee for the morning.
Who needs coffee when you have plenty of swing oil? Plenty.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere is what they say in Margaritaville. All right, he's got one hanging. He can definitely pick that up. Put another one beside it.
And he can get on the board if that bag by Lou isn't collectible. It seems, I don't think he's going to go after it, and he's not.
He didn't.
Hasib is on the board. It is 5-2. Lou in the black cheat code cornhole on that left-hand side.
And this is the main
Marshall
bracket.
in the black ruthless jersey.
This is the main bracket of doubles right here. We have 24 teams, so even when you're last place, you will be 24th place, which I would be happy with. It's just an accomplishment to make Maine, you know?
It is. It is. It definitely is. Ooh, and Marshall can't capitalize as he sends one. Toilet bowls around the hole and kicks back on that left-hand side. Right now, they're showing even. Kyle for 10, and he does. Marshall the match. Yes, sir. 10-10, no scores.
I like the stance of, which one is he? The Kyle? Is that Kyle?
Kyle in the green,
Just like got the little army stance, just with the hands folded. Just
very
cool,
stoic,
calm,
very,
and collected.
Yep, absolutely. Hasib has a bag around 7 o'clock, very much in play, especially after Lou kind of runs into the back of it. We'll wonder if he gets aggressive with an airmail. I don't think so based on the score, but it's still early on.
Yeah, but it looks like that
and
he's
it fell.
blocked right off of him, so he's going to have to push both of those in if he wants to get that back one. And he did.
Goes down and hard. That's a great bag.
There we go.
And he gets 2 more again. It's 12-10.
Hey, 2 at a time is what I always say.
And we saw that a lot in the co-ed games. Bryce and Emma, especially against the Puckets, it wasn't chunk bags. It wasn't chunk points. It was 10-12, 8-6, 10-8, kind of bleeding through. And that's, you have to be able to compete with those kind of rounds.
Yeah, you do.
Kyle missed the right-hand side, and he knew it. Shake of the head. And Marshall sends one again off that backhand side. We have seen a ton of those bags in the first game we've had here on Main Bracket Center Court.
And that definitely does something to your mental state when you just throw it off the back. But the worst is the front board.
Yes.
Front board.
But he limits the damage to 1, 10-9.
I'll give you some score updates here. We got Ben and River at 8, and Sean and Jacob Garner at 15. Nicholas and Bryce Jefferson and Chris and Dustin Williams are 2-2. The Pucketts and Jeremy Gear and David Riley 10-2. The Pucketts. 10-5. The score just changed. Jacob Whaley and Antoine and Mason and Riley. Mason and Riley have 10, and Jacob and Antoine have 4. And then Gavin Leash and Richard Jones have 11 up against Parker and Cody 3. My pick. Come on, guys.
I think Lou just got 2 back there, 10-8. And he did, makes it 7-5. Lou and Marshall in that red lane. You see Marshall in the black Ruthless jersey on the left-hand side. Kyle Varga in the green fisherman's t-shirt or sun shirt.
I think he's going to try to collect that bag right there on the right side.
I think going across his body, right lane to left lane, I think that's going to be a difficult bag. Your best hope is Marshall here helps you out, and he does a little bit. He continues to kind of touch that bag. Yeah, absolutely. But it wasn't enough.
No.
You know, you saw he tried to go at it at the end there, and he moved it again a little bit, but just not enough in that water.
There's some players that bag will constantly stay in their head, and they will keep and try to push it forward and push it forward and push it forward. And sometimes it works in their favor, and sometimes it doesn't.
And sometimes that's when you give up big points. You continue to push at it, and you give up a 10-on-3 when it could have been 10-8.
Right.
Lou cleans up as Hasib continues to put that first bag block, and he puts it slick side down so it's easier to collect, and there is a level 10 blocker.
Barely.
And we'll see if it makes a difference, because that is a mental bag, if anything.
Yes.
And again, he's missed twice now. And it hangs up for a wash, 8-8.
He's watching it, just hoping it to fall in. I feel like you should be able to stomp the floor a little bit to see if it's going to fall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that against the rules?
I think so.
Well.
Hasib and Kyle, I think, throwing CBC Ronins. I think I saw a Ronin on that bag. Marshall and Lou throwing some kind of Ruthless, I believe. Nope, that's not a Ronin. That's an Impact? That's an Impact.
So we got CBC against Ruthless.
Marshall can pick up 2 if he stays down, and he does at least 2. And it will be 12-10. 11-5.
Taking a big lead here for Lewis and Marshall.
In our first game of the day.
We don't have any winners or anybody going on at the moment, but I will keep you updated on that.
As Lou sends another bag on that back right-hand side, and this is becoming a trend.
He's got to be frustrated about that.
It's at least one, and that's a great block bag by Hasib. Definitely in his lane. Lou goes right through it, which is the right play.
Do you feel like the live court and the cameras and stuff affect any of the players?
I know that there definitely is that center court shiver or whatever. You know, some people don't play as well, and it's all mental.
Yeah.
100% it's all mental. I know that sometimes there are when the center court boards play slower based on the carpet not letting the cool air kind of flow through, so that's another thing.
Right.
Is sometimes they are a little more tacky, but most of the time I think it's just kind of a center court. It's in your head. It's mental.
Correct.
You know, I'm being recorded. I have to perform well.
Being recorded, yes.
And it's goofy, but it just doesn't work out that way. I think Kyle has one off the back, I believe. Yeah, he does. I see that blue bag out there.
Because you see a lot more of the front boards and the off the back on center court that you wouldn't see out there. So
Correct.
I feel like it does affect people just a little bit.
Oh, that's a great collect bag.
He was happy about that.
And we'll see if we can show that to you again. And Marshall can't limit the damage, makes it 10-9. And we did get it. Look at this. He goes left to right, and it just catches enough of the feet. That was a great bag.
No emotion from him, though.
That was a
Thought
great
you might
bag.
get a yes or something.
Business as usual.
Right.
No change. No nothing.
Keep it calm and collected.
And that's another great back block bag by Hasib. And then Lou misses, so now he can pick up 2 more.
Yep. Take the points is all I always say. Take the points. Oh.
And it's not out of play, absolutely, but it's going to be a big push, and it depends how aggressive. Ooh, he might have goalposts. He can run through this one. Nope, he goes right up and over. Never mind.
Very nice. All right, we've got Jeremy Gear and David Riley that just beat the Pucketts, and they're moving on to play Paul Schroeder and James Hill.
The Pucketts 0-1 early. Interesting.
We've got Mason Higgins and Riley McCaig at 20, and Jacob Whaley and Antoine Powell at 9. Gavin Leash and Richard Jones at 15, and Parker Burgett and Cody Pierce at 19.
Ooh, and Marshall can give up 2 here. It looks like at least kind of having 2 bags on the left-hand side. Kyle goes right through them, and he does. Right now it's showing 10-5. Make that 10-8. He does give up those 2 points.
I'm not getting any comments. Are you getting any comments on Facebook?
I'm not even looking.
If you're making a comment, I promise we're not ignoring you. We are not getting any comments.
Facebook. Let's go look at the live.
Mine shows the last comment was an hour ago, so I think mine's messed up.
Yeah, I don't think that's right. I can't see timestamps. I just see comments coming in.
All right, what a close game between Ben Barron and River Green at 20 and beat Sean Priest and Jacob Garner at 21. I love games that are 20 to 21. They get so intense. I love it.
They're the most nerve-wracking as a player, that's for sure. Hasib, if he pulls his bag in front, he can get 4, and they sit on the backside. He kind of soaps himself. They don't actually fall off, but they just kind of pin back there. Man, 6-6.
The complete opposite of what. All right. Parker Burgett and Cody have come all the way back from that 19-4 down and beat them. Pick is still good. I don't know what's going on with my Facebook. Hello, Eric. Yep, I'm not seeing any of the comments. I think you commented like an hour ago. I just got it.
Kyle tried to roll over it, couldn't get it to fall. It sits on that back left-hand side, but it is on top of Marshall's bag, and Marshall rolls right through it. I think Kyle tries to go right to left cut here, and Hasib just told him to airmail it. I think he goes right to left cut around those bags.
Take a timeout, check it out.
We're going to take a peek at it. Hasib gave him the thumbs up as an going up with the airmail. I think if he airmails, he could get them both, but that would be a crazy bag.
That would be a crazy shot. I feel
They're
like
set up to clap.
The best would be the left. The one on the left is the easiest one to get, unless he does a push to get the one on the right.
He's going up, and he gets
wow,
one. Can't get them both, but he'll get 2 points.
Hey, at least he got one of those, and got his bag in. Let's see, we've got so Parker and Cody have moved on, and they're playing Tom Fulton and Justin. I'm just gonna call him Daw because I'm gonna butcher that last name. I'm gonna try to give you guys the score updates, of course. Mason Higgins and his partner Riley just won, and they are playing Andrew and Steven next. And then Gary Ferguson moves on with Matthew Davis to play Adam Willis and Martin Belt.
Hasib can get 3, 10-7 if he goes in here, and he
Very
does. Nice. 18-13.
If you're just joining us, we are bringing you the doubles main here at Auburndale, Florida, Margaritaville. This is one of the last majors on the tour. We have Branson, Missouri coming up next weekend. No breaks here. Oh, we got an announcement. These are always fun.
Yeah.
Always great announcements she brings.
We'll have our production team kind of help out with that microphone over there in the background. You might hear some of that over our microphones.
And we've got Nicholas Garner and Bryce Jefferson moving on to play Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro.
Oh, the bar is open, which is going to make plenty of these cornhole players very happy.
That was a nice announcement.
That was a fantastic announcement.
Way better than yesterday.
And he tried to roll through that pile, but he kind of sits in front. That's not a bad bag. Marshall has the advantage with those bags on that backhand side. He goes up, and he doesn't get anything. It is 6-6.
I feel like he was trying to go for an air meld and knock the bags in, but it just didn't go near the hole.
Oh, it's 6-3. I apologize. This game is over.
Oh, it's over.
I didn't see that first bag. We were busy worrying about the announcements.
All right, we got Chad Jackson and Kim Dice coming up against Hazib and Kyle. This is going to be a great match. Who are you pulling for? Let's get some score predictions. I am going to put mine in for Chad and Kim.
I think that's definitely the safe option.
21-9. What do you think? We could make it a little competition now, Isaac. I love some competition.
We could.
What do y'all think? There's 34 people on here right now. What are your score predictions for this game right here?
21-14. 14,
okay.
Kim and Chad. I just think, and it depends which Kim and Chad show up.
Right, that is true. That is absolutely true. Where they came in yesterday, you know, a little sleepy. I talked to Kim, and they had been driving since 4 a.m.
I know that pain.
Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
And I don't know if it showed in women's, but I do know Kim's potential, so I do feel like being as tired as she was, it did show in women's because she could easily have won that.
Same with co-ed. They didn't have the showing they wanted in co-ed.
Nope, they definitely did not.
So we'll see how this one plays out.
There you go, people. That's your tip for the day. Get some sleep.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, we got Kayla saying Chad and Kim 21-6. I like it.
Hello, Kayla. Steph Burgett, Mad Maz, coming to you from the ACO World Tour Season 19. This is the Margaritaville Major. We have reached the doubles main bracket stage. This is the second game we have had today. Singles comes at you at noon, pool play, and then bracket comes around 2.
Got a little distracted. There was a little butt grab over there, Gary Ferguson. You know, nobody's surprised by that, but it's still funny to watch. We've got Greg and Eric saying 21-3, Chad and Kim. So
I said 21-14. I gave him credit to Hasib and Kyle. We'll see if you guys are writing them off too early.
And Dustin says 21-11. Hazib, we got a Hazib fan here. Let's go. Anything can happen. Again, there's only 24 teams that have made the main bracket. So no one is actually a loser in this.
These bags are live, and it's 12-10. Chad and Kim lead early 2-0. Chad and Kim in the higher-seeded blue lane. Kim on the left-hand side, throwing left to right in front of us. Kyle, you saw him last game. He's on the right-hand side, throwing left to right. Let's see what bags Kim's throwing. TNT.
Yeah, it's definitely CBC against TNT.
Kim does have one off that back left-hand side, so Kyle can pick up 3 if he stays clean here. And he doesn't. He front boards one, which, like you said, is the worst shot in cornhole, but Kim gives it right back.
Mental case.
7-6, give him 1.
Daniel says Chad and Kim 21-8. What'd I say? 7?
21-9.
9. Okay.
They are on the board. It is 2-1. Chad and Kim. And Chad, a great bag to kind of bully Hasib's out of the way. That way it's completely out of the picture.
I love a good bully bag, and he just bullied it just a little bit more.
Yep, he's for sure. You're not going to go get it. But Chad front boards one.
Why?
We'll see if Hasib can capitalize. He has 10, and Chad has 7. Give him 3 more, and a lead change early on. 4-2, Hasib and Kyle.
Kayla said she normally throws tantrums, I believe.
That's what they look like, but I couldn't tell from the cameras here. I thought I saw a T. That could have been from TNT bags, but I had to readjust and relook at what Kyle's and Hasib's bags were. I thought they were Ronan's, but it's at Impact, so my vision's not great.
And they're sporting the orange jerseys, which means
Top 20.
Top 20. Top Gun top 20.
Yep, ranked 6th in the world last season in doubles play. Definitely a team that can make a run.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
But Kyle picks up 2 more, 12 on 10. Kim has one on that left-hand side. She just didn't want to go get it. 6-2 early on.
All right, starting out with a block here. I like it.
That's a very...
He just pushes in.
We've seen his game, and that's what he does a lot of the times.
Loves a
And he'll
block.
throw that block slick side down, which is even more impressive. But it works for him because it forces the opponent to make a decision. You can shoot, you can go through it. And if you do that, you try to push through and you kick off to the right-hand side, you
Right.
pick up points.
That is.
But Hasib can't capitalize for 10-8, and it is 10-8. Give him 2 more.
But
you
as
got
you
to
can
think
see,
he wanted 4.
his block did work because it did push Chad all the way to the back.
It did. But you got to think, when you're
8-2.
playing a top 6, top 5 team in the world, you need all the points you can get. So
Yes,
that
you do.
12-8 becoming a 10-8, we'll see if that kind of makes a difference.
Oh, Gary.
You see Fergie in the background of our cameras.
Y'all got
Always a
good
good time. Kyle's starting to have 2 on that right-hand side in Kim's way. Kim goes right through one of them. He tries to roll over, but he can't.
This is where they can capitalize right here. If they can just go in the hole, they can get some really good points right here because he's got 2 that are definitely not collectible, and she does.
Kyle does, per se, and that was a great bag by Kyle to kind of limit some of that damage. He does give up 4, makes it 8-6.
My child is already needing something.
Yeah. Yeah, Kyle with the right decision there to kind of clean through everything, not try to be cute about it, and he made the right bag.
Sorry. That was not good to throw over there. All right, let me see if I can get you some score updates.
Yep.
Anybody moving on in the bracket yet?
Let's see what that was there. I think it was 9-12. It was. Hasib gets 3 more, 11-6.
We've got Jamie and Donnie Moore at 20 against Jeffrey and Lonnie Campos 6. That is the only scores I see right now. It could be my Wi-Fi, but actually I do not see any more scores.
Kim with a level 5 block in Kyle's lane. So it's not a bad bag. We'll see how aggressive he wants to be. He tries to go for that right to left cut. It slides off that backboard, and now Kim can run through for points here because Kyle's going to have to figure out how to play that bag. And again, try to go right to left, and it sits on that backside. Kim can take advantage with big points. And so Hasib's saying roll or sit. And he tries to roll.
And he rolled.
That's not a bad bag. And Kim can't push through it.
She did not push through it.
11-9.
Oh, there it goes. It's my service.
And that bag kind of gave Kyle fits. And we'll see if she maybe goes back to that, in rounds down the road, putting a level 5 just kind of in front of his way.
DJ said, let's go. If slides are banned, Crocs should be also. Here we go again. The argument about Crocs and slides. Never ending. Wedgie said, let's go Kyle and Hasib.
Hasib to match a 10, and he can't. Lays it up
Wow.
short, 10-8, and we are tied at 11. It's a race to 10.
It's a game. See, I don't think anybody's going to be close on their score predictions.
I said 21-14.
I was going to say, somebody said 21-11, but that would mean they could not get any more points. Oh, yeah, you did. You win this time.
Hey, again, if it's...
Nice. Nice cleanup.
Kyle again, but it's in Kim's lane, and Kim goes right into the back of it.
Block his bag right through.
A good slip-through bag right there. Kim again, she does. This is a big bag. He needs it. He's throwing.
Doesn't seem like he wants to settle for the wash. It
Sticky
seems like
side
he's trying.
down.
Nope.
Interesting.
I think he wanted to clip that bag in, and I would have settled for a wash. What would you have?
I would have gone for a wash also. Either that or airmail it. I don't think going strong at it was the right call.
Definitely. I know that he wanted that bag because I saw it when he said, I'm going to try to get that bag.
Yeah.
But I don't think that was the best decision.
I don't think it was. Yeah.
Oh,
like
dang.
I said, I think if you want to go for that bag, then throw an airmail, try to go up for it.
Yep, that's true too.
Hasib, that bag is in play for sure, but Chad sitting right behind it is a good bag.
Yeah,
Hasib
that's
goes
nice block bag.
up and he.
Oh, wow. And
But that frees up his bag on the right-hand side as Chim pushes into the back of it, I guess. Never mind. I say he goes in for a wash 8-8.
Yeah.
I think that's
I
what he's going to
also.
do, and he does.
And he does. No damage done there. Chad did not like that round at all.
But again, Chad had some very good defensive bags there.
He did.
So sometimes you'll kind of give up. I'm not going to throw a 4-bagger, but I'm going to prevent you from picking up points. Because there was a point when Hasib was ahead based on the bags on the board.
Correct.
Like the slick side down, kind of dripping into the hole. Chad sat one right behind it, the next bag, so it's out of play. He played a very strategic game. The board IQ is there, but it's not a 12-12.
Oh, and another front board.
Kyle can get 5 here at least if he stays clean. It's still early on, but we'll kind of keep an eye on that. Make that 7 if he doesn't collect that bag.
Wow.
Oh, and it's shark fins on that backside.
She's definitely going to try to pick up this bag, I would think. Nope,
in for
she didn't.
5. He can drag for 7. On for 3, we'll see. He just goes at it for
Just go
5,
right
10-5.
in. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Take the points. Now my scores are working. I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to.
10-5 makes it 16-13, Hasib and Kyle. The number 1 overall seed, Chad and Kim, in some trouble here in center court.
Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro move on. They beat Nicholas Garner and Bryce Jefferson.
As Hasib puts it on that back right-hand side, can Chad capitalize? He cannot. And no damage done. Make that 10-10. It is still a 3-point lead.
It's a close game. Oh, and the first one just goes right to the back of the board.
Yeah, we'll see if Kim can pick up some points here. This is a big round for her. She gave up that 10-5 last round. So being able to reset and kind of capitalize here, she doesn't with that bag. So we'll see how the rest of the round plays out. And Kyle again.
And I talked to some people about the boards and asked them how they felt about them. Did they feel that they were sticky, slick, anything like that? And they said that they were running pretty good. Like they weren't sticky or slick.
And this
Another
is going to be
front
some
board.
points here. Kim can get 5 back. Kyle stays down the middle, and he does. He has 5 on Kim's 7, 10-5.
Wow.
Gives up 5, picks up 5.
Not bad.
18-16, a late game lead change.
Big lead change.
He stepped, so he had that bag kind of in that front left-hand side of the hole. He stepped out, and he front boarded it.
Shout out to Andy and Tammy Klinger. Are they in the main bracket? I could give you their scores if they are.
Chad, that's a decent block bag. Hasib goes up short airmail and comes down with it. And Chad sideboards one. If Hasib throws a 4-bagger, this game is over if Chad doesn't pick that bag up.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
And he just messed his chances up.
All right, so now we can get 3 if he goes in. And he does, 10-7.
Chad breathed a little sigh of relief there.
This far away, 19-18.
Lead change. No mistakes can be made by Kim and Chad. Breathe.
Next mistake could end this game.
By either team.
And Kyle front boards one.
A
4-bagger ends this game.
Absolutely. And you can see by the way she's breathing that she knows that.
First one is in. We'll count them down for you. And he sends another one. A 3-bagger ends this game.
Look at Kim. You could just tell her heart's beating so
He has
fast.
to block this hole right here, and he doesn't. Now Kim can run right through.
Run right through. There
and
it
she
goes.
does. This game is over, regardless of what these bags do.
Right.
Oh, man. Survive
All right.
and
And
advance.
of course
Kim
she
front
front
boards
scores
one.
the first one.
Survive and advance.
Very
the
nice.
top seed advances. 19-21. Hasiba
predicted
Kyle gave him a
that?
run. Gave him
Wow.
a run.
They did. Wow. I mean, we had people predicting 21-3. So, heck yeah. Don't count this team out. They're just headed to the loser bracket. Let's see.
That
what
was the
we
game
got.
for sure.
And now Sean Priest and Jacob Garner have moved on.
Let's see who we're going to get. I think we're going to get Brandon Earls.
Oh, we got Brandon
and-
Earls and Jeremy Gear. And David Riley and Darren Zat. I said that kind of wrong, but Brandon
Yeah.
Earls and Darren and Jeremy and David. This is going to be good. I have nailed his stance. I practiced this last night to show that I have nailed Darren's stance of how he throws his bag.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Interesting.
You saw it yesterday, didn't you? He lunges, the one that he lunges.
I don't think I've seen Darren throw bags.
What?
No, I
Just watch.
I came late and left early.
He definitely has the best, most unique stance of any cornhole player I've ever seen. Ever. He's as I say, he smells his fingers first.
Well, so does Kim, kind of in the way where she brings it up
Yeah.
and
then he takes a lunge. A full lunge, Isaac. A full lunge. Can you imagine how our leg muscles would be if we did a full lunge every time?
I don't like that.
I don't know if I'd be able to get back up. But this is going to be a great game.
Do we have two B3 cornhole teams here?
What?
I
Y'all
think we
planned
do.
that.
Shout out to B3, our bag partner that's here with
Shout
us
out to
in
Andy
Auburndale.
Blada picking the teams that are coming up here. He said he didn't do that on purpose. Okay. All right, we got Chad and Kim moving on. We've got Sean Priest and Jacob moving on, waiting for their opponent. We've got, obviously, on the main court, Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro and Jeremy Gear and David Riley. And that is all that is moving on so far. What are we waiting on? An opponent?
Yep. David Riley is going to get a shirt on because he's walking here in no sleeves.
Oh. You must follow the rules today. There are a couple of crazy rules, right? Don't you think?
I don't know if it's crazy.
I mean, it makes
it's
it
a professional thing.
It makes it professional.
You know, it started
No
off as a backyard
sleeves.
game, and now it's a worldwide phenomenon. I mean, so there's some integrity in the sport. Kind of wanting to. If we're going to be live streaming and there's going to be kind of a large reach, you'd want it to kind of look the right way.
Right.
I have no problem with that, honestly.
But definitely the most controversial one is the slides, the open-toe shoes, the sandals, the flip-flops. I get the flip-flops, but there are some really nice slides. There are.
Yeah, and that one, I guess I would say, is the one that I'm least understanding of.
Yeah.
Because, of all the rules, I mean, I get it, but it's the one that maybe is, the least worrisome of anything.
Right.
But,
All right, since we were all so terrible at our score predictions this one, let's do a little bit better this time. Let's get some score predictions on this game. Brandon and Darren against Jeremy and David. See if we can get a little closer. You was probably the closest, wasn't you?
21-14, yep.
Let's see.
Always.
Brandon Earls and Riley going to be a good game.
I called ACO state singles for David Riley in the ACO tournament, and he's been my biggest fan ever since.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He ended up winning, so maybe that's part of it. But, yeah. Brazil Cornhole up there in Brazil, Indiana. Yep. Shout out to Chad out there, your setup you have. Always a fan of going to Brazil.
Yes, with only 24 teams that have made the main bracket, all of these are going to be really good games. So I agree. This is definitely going to be one of the really good games. And we've got the winner's bracket as well, if that's what you're asking.
Ooh, Jeremy with a clean airmail. I'm not 100% sure if these bags are live yet. I know we've seen one down and back. I haven't seen the second one.
I don't
unless they started
think
down here.
I don't think it's live, but maybe. Check out a
But we'll bring you the information once we know it. But he had 2 backside airmails, and they were gorgeous. Yeah, I don't think we're live right now. Nope. All right, so Brandon and David will start. And I got the thumbs up. I got the head nod. We are live, locked, and loaded here on center court.
And matching shirts, but yet against each other. That's pretty cool.
A lot of B3 cornhole love in the building.
This is a B3 battle. Let's get a bet on how many foot fouls David makes. Oh, Lord. Good thing we're not the judge.
That's a good bag by David Riley to push through and leave his bag dripping in. Brandon, a good one also. That bag on that right-hand side is collectible. We'll see how aggressive he goes at it. And they pinch. All right, David on the board for a wash, or he can try to go aggressive at the hole if he thinks they're going to fall.
Yeah, that's what I was
And
thinking.
he went hard at it.
the
He went
ball.
to the right-hand side. Both of Brandon's bags fell 12-7. That
Definitely
is
off the
not
back.
what I thought he was going to do at
Isaac,
all.
watch this stance. I'm telling you. Watch this stance. Imagine the leg muscles.
There's the sniff and the oh my goodness.
Right? And then the leg kick out. And he
Interesting.
does a leg kick out. Very interesting. If you are just joining us, we are here at Auburndale, Florida in Margaritaville. And we are bringing you doubles main bracket. Right now, there are 24 teams that have made the main bracket, so everybody's good. Nice. Right off the back. That was sarcasm. Yep, he's like, what just happened here? And the bags look so similar on the thing. Another off the back. And three in a row off the back. Did you see that, Isaac? 3 in a row.
Man, oh man.
That is not the way you want to get started here on this. Going into the third round. There you go, right on the sliding right on the side. He said, let's go. And off the back for Brandon. A lot of excitement and emotion coming from Jeremy.
(6-2) as we sit early on. Darren lead bag.
And it's not exactly what he wanted to do, I'm pretty sure. But this stance, you can't stop looking at this stance.
It depends how. Oh, I see. So
Do you
right
think
there.
he's a bowler? He's got the kickback at the foot. I meant to ask him that yesterday. Have one off the back, so this is definitely not going to be a wash if he can just bring it in to collect some points. And he did. And he got another bag on the side.
Another 10-8. Pick up 2 more. 8-2.
like he's going to collect both these bags right here. Oh, well.
And that's still a good bag because every time that bag hits the
Nice
board,
block,
they drip
though.
farther on. So we'll see if he has a shot for a clap, and he
Oh.
does, and he leaves one, which is a
Wow.
great bag. David's got to go backside to match,
Oh,
and
and
he
he
can't.
goes right off the board.
10-7.
He had something good going on for a while. He has 2 great blocks.
But Brandon, right there, Brandon leaving that bag was a perfect shot. And, as Andy mentioned before, 2 arms outside the hot tub. And it just, but it actually helped him because then David had to shoot over it. Backside airmail becomes more difficult if you don't want to bring Brandon's bag with you. And it worked out.
Nice block to begin with. And that block did exactly what he wanted to do, which took his to the left.
We talked about that with Hasib last game. Setting it right in front kind of forces your opponent to make a decision, try to run right through it, try to go over the top. But if you do run through it, sometimes you kick left, right, and we saw that there.
Absolutely. And now they both got 1 out of play. I feel like somebody's going to come up with something of how to get that bag that's all with a hanging on the back, like a boomerang shot or something.
I feel like physics would disagree with you there. Jeremy for a
Got to be a
10-10,
way.
and he does. I don't think the technology has been invented yet to pick up that shot.
One day. And I promise you it'll be a junior that does it.
There you go.
Because, that's all they practice in their garage. It's trick shots. All right, he has nice bag. He's able to take his in and his other bag and leave his. Very nice. Picking up 2 there. 4-11. Let's see if I can get you some moving on scores. All right, we got Mason Higgins and Riley moving on to play Tom Fulton and Justin. DeBrosen? Gosh. And Adam Willis and Martina Belt will be playing Chad Jackson and Kim Dice. The concentration and leg strength just to do that stance, I can't take my eyes off of it.
Yes, to go into wash here, I believe. Down and hard, and he does.
Wow.
10-10. And you wonder, you talked about the strength and the, like the muscle repetitions. Does fatigue play a part in his throw?
Fatigue?
Do you think he gets tired or maybe gets more sore earlier than somebody that has a less inclusive throw?
I think he's just used to it. But, my question is how do you start that? Like, when you're just throwing, you're like, let me do a lunge. Let me add a lunge. Let me add this. And is that a superstition thing? I've got to do this every single time.
Good bag by David Riley. Pulls his bag closer. It's a foot in the water. Brandon does have one sitting on top of it. So we'll see kind of how aggressive he chooses to be. He goes at everything, and he still can't get his bag. It's sitting left-hand side. Brandon around it for a wash, and he does. Makes it 10-10. Still 11-4.
I can't get any of these comments. Sorry, guys. The service in here is just not very good. And I do have the Wi-Fi on here. Can we get the Chad and Kim game on stream? You're talking about with Martina Belt that's about to start? No, I don't think so, because they're trying to keep it going continuously. And they've already started. Oh.
Oh, Jeremy, that's not a bad bag. I mean, Darren can definitely sneak around it, but it's not the worst. I mean, obviously you want it to be in, but it's not the worst place, and he does sneak around it. Never mind. Scratch what I said.
There you go.
Good bag, Darren. 10-10.
Good job. I think he's so used to playing like that it doesn't affect him anymore. It would affect me, though. A lunge every time. Nice block bag. Brandon's going to just block right behind him.
David, and we're going to kind of run a train
train.
down that middle of the board. Brandon goes up and off that backhand side. David goes up with
nice
no drag.
no. And
Brandon again
didn't.
goes off. David can get 6,
Wow.
and he gets. So right now it's 8-1.
And he still can collect.
8 on 2.
Nope.
And he'll pick up 6. A huge round and some monster airmails from David Riley. And he knew it. He got loud. He gets excited.
Yeah, I like their energy that they have. Lots of emotions with these two.
We'll see if they can continue to ride that momentum here as this becomes a 1-point game.
And maybe we can get our first social. It's early, but everybody's drinking something.
And Darren puts it on that right-hand side. Jeremy can capitalize. He has 12 right now, showing 12-7. He'll get at least 2. And 2
And
it
he
is.
does.
You heard David say it. There's a mid-game lead change. Makes it
Lead
12-11.
change.
Jeremy and David.
Look at those shorts Fergie's wearing. It's on the
Oh, yeah.
on the live screen. I think that's Jason. You can't not see him on here.
David, a good sneak around bag right there. Leaves Brandon's where it is. Still very much
Oh.
in play, and he kind of continues to pull it closer. And David knew it, but it's not out of play.
And he collects both of those.
Great bag by Brandon Earls. And he pulls it closer, but he can't pull it down.
Oh.
And then gets it for him.
He's like, thank you. Thank you so much for that.
Man, what a bag. Jeremy and David continue to have lead bag here as they try to make something happen and close this game down. Darren with a good bag in front. Jeremy runs into the back of it and goes on that left-hand side. Darren can pick up points here. And Darren a great bag to kind of drip through the hole. Jeremy again. We'll see if Darren can secure at least 2. They need some points to get back in front here.
It's a darn good game, buddy.
He can get 4. This one has been a good game, absolutely. Darren for 4. It is down and in.
There we go. So Darren's starting to turn it around, eh?
15-12. And we go back and forth. We seesaw here in the middle of this game.
Rough start for Darren. He's definitely turning it around here. Wow, perfect block in the sunshine there. My kind of thing to see.
Welcome in, Andy.
Yep, just for a little bit.
Good morning.
That's
Whoa.
a great bag by
Nice.
Brandon Earls. What on earth was that?
Do we have a replay on that?
Yeah, we do.
A level 4 block all the way through the hole. That's insane.
I wrote that bag off. Anything under the sun, you're done. But he put that thing in the hole.
Wow.
That's going to be for points probably. Maybe
It can be for
multiple points.
Could be a good bit of points if he can go in, but he just went behind
David
him.
in to give up 2, on to give up 4.
And Dave can make this shot in his sleep. He's going to send it, I think.
Oh, but he just goes right behind
Let's
it.
give it up.
And he'll give up 4 more. That
Let's
makes
check
it
out that push.
19-12. What a bag that was. We'll show it to you here.
Wow.
From down south.
Wow.
That bag was in Tampa, Florida, and he brought it back. Oh, my
yeah.
goodness. That's a
Through
different
I-4
zip code.
traffic.
That's why he's wearing that pro jersey right there, because he can make those shots.
Off
And you
the
got to be able
rip.
to make those shots, because you make that mistake, you've got to be able to fix it.
He didn't even think about it either.
No. He knew he had it.
And now Brandon and Darren sit 1 mistake away from advancing. They lead 19-12. Jeremy has to stay perfect here on his end to keep this game alive.
What do you think that does to your mental state?
Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap.
Yeah.
That's my mental state.
Yep.
Just like Kim when she was breathing really hard. I cannot make a mistake.
Yeah.
But give Jeremy credit that he looks cool as a cucumber right now.
Yeah, he does.
Darren to complete his half, and he does.
Very nice.
In to stay alive.
And a
Got 'em.
social finally.
And social.
I think
That's the second
first
one, actually.
Is it the second one?
Yeah.
Not many is what that means.
The first one was Brandon took that side bag in and it dripped in.
Oh,
Barely,
he brought David's bag. Yep. We were waiting for it to fall.
12.
This is cool to see all the players here in the same lane that we brought out, you know.
Absolutely.
I love watching them play.
Brandon, a good another replace block bag. David goes right behind it.
Great block behind. Oh, get out of here.
Brandon goes up and down. David has to be in to stay alive. He goes hard at it, and it will not pan out. 12 on 7.
Winners. Moving on. Had to shoot his shot.
Let's see that shot, by the way. Let's take a look at that airmail backside. Super clean for the game. Right there. Good stuff.
All right, we got Chad and Kim at 5 and Adam, Willis, and Martina Belt at 4.
Let's see what we're going to have to dip into the loser bracket. Everything's on a wait right now, so we can't pull a game. Everything's already started.
Yep.
It actually might be quite a while. Everything's at 0-0.
Well, we could get, if you go down, we could get that one here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll line that up for court 1. That'll be Hasib. Well, maybe Hasib again.
I hope so. They played a good game.
I kind of control the bracket a little bit. I don't want to have it in the same teams over and over and over on the main court. That's my number one rule.
I get that.
So when the guys asking for Chad and Kim, I go, no, they were already on here.
Yeah.
First game. And it was a good game.
It
so
was
you
a good
got your
game.
fill.
And especially, you talked about we can't pause to slow down everything else.
Right.
We almost
That's a big part
were
of
able
it.
to catch Mason and Jacob.
Nope. We're dipping in the loser bracket for a little bit.
We'll have
and
the
when
Fergie.
Fergie. Always a good time.
The Ferginator. When the winner's bracket comes available again, we'll move back to it, but give that some time.
I assume we'll probably get one of the King Seat game.
Oh, we're definitely going to get King Seat game.
Absolutely.
I would like to get the semifinal.
We might. It depends on how quick this one moves along.
Just a bit.
Yep, absolutely.
Love watching Fergie play. I want to see those airmails in action.
Yes, Eric, if they move on, then we will have their game, I'm sure, because I think that will be playing for the King Seat.
Which one?
The Chad and Kim.
Yeah, it just depends which one pops up first. If you're looking at the bracket on Scoreholio 2.
No, that'll be a game before. Okay. Checking the bracket.
Yeah, they got to beat Adam Willis and Martina Belt. And they're
Which
Belt
is
and
no
Willis are
easy
upright.
task,
No.
yeah.
Nope.
I think Belt's starting to turn it up. She had a rough morning in doubles pool play.
Right now the score is
Hang on one
10-7, Martina and Adam.
Yeah, that team is no joke. And everyone talks about like how Martina, Martina's coming along. Adam Willis has become a fantastic player also in his own right.
Right.
So that team is nothing to be messed with.
We've got 8-1. Sean Priest and Jacob Garner are leading Jamie and Donnie. Well, actually 8-3. The score just changed. Mason and Ryan are leading 2-0 against Tom and Justin. And that's all the scores at the moment. It is winding down already.
Yep, 24 teams means it's a little bit quicker of a bracket than we have in other majors. But the talent here is just as good, if not better, than
Great.
other places we've been. Absolutely.
Because there's some really good teams in Tier 2.
There are some really good teams in Tier 2. The Hoaxangs are in Tier 2, and they are a force to be reckoned with.
They are definitely. They've actually won doubles at
They
a
have.
major.
Here he comes.
That
Man,
should go to show you.
Gary is soaked. I don't think it's sweat.
What's up?
I thought he went in the pool earlier. Maybe it is sweat.
Give us a show. Give us a show, Gary. All the viewers want a show.
Oh.
Where did he go? Oh.
Going over to say
Going
hi
to
to
say hi to
Whitney.
He
everybody.
is soaked right now, hugging everybody he sees.
What, did you go jump in the pool or just running
I
around?
think he's just sweating.
Just sweating. I'm not upset about the temperature in here.
No, it's nice in here.
If I was playing, I'd probably.
It
be
says
hot, though.
77 on the T-stat there.
Ah,
2 degrees lower
my
than
favorite.
yesterday, which is what we wanted. Give
My
us
favorite.
2, please.
Fans are moving, air's circling through. Nothing bad at all.
We got our own personal fan here as well. That helps us.
We do. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that.
Thanks.
now, does this considered sleeveless? He's got one sleeve on, one sleeve off.
He's got it rolled up.
That-
Oh, no, it is cut.
It is cut
That's
off.
cool.
Yeah, it
Could
is cut off.
be.
Huh. I like it.
It's
That's
for-
like rolling
for
your
his
pant
throwing
leg up.
arm.
Yeah.
Like a rebel. It's like a rebel. He's like, this is not considered sleeveless.
Well, it's like, when players wear an arm sleeve on one arm and
Yeah.
not the other. It's to kind of help that
Yeah.
motion and help that, the comfort of doing this all day long.
right.
Plus, there's not going to be any bunching of the shirt in the
Correct, and that's exactly,
armpitular area.
But I haven't seen that very often,
No,
to be honest with you.
first time ever.
No.
That's
You see the
very
shorts.
interesting,
You
yeah.
definitely see the shorts
Yep.
being pulled up one side.
Right. It'd be cool if he did that too. I want to
The opposite leg versus the arm.
Checking out some of the matches going on in front of us. Waiting for the opponents to come over here. We've got Sean Priest and Jacob Garner leading 13-4 against Jamie Duran and Donnie Moore. Got Ashley Urban and Brian Latham leading 10-4 against Jacob Whaley and Antoine Powell. Look at that. 6-0 leading Mason Higgins and Riley McCaig. McCaig? Am I saying that right? McCaig? You don't know.
I'm not 100% sure.
Well, leading against Tom and Justin. And then we've got, score just got a little closer. Now Chad and Kim have taken the lead against Adam Willis and Martina Belt, 11-10. That's your score updates. Where are our opponents here?
Yeah, where is Hasib? He's normally not far.
He's sitting down right there. I see him.
I don't think
he's
he
right
knows.
there.
Where's his partner?
Kyle Varga.
Right there.
Right.
Do they not know? They're
I
on
think
court
they
one?
know. I think everybody knows.
Okay.
Here he comes. I mean, it's okay. You don't have to run to your court.
Yeah, they do. That would make it fun.
No.
Hurry up.
Fire drill.
Time out.
Yeah, take it. If he just finished a game, he's probably wanting to just sit down for a minute, take a sip of water.
Yeah, but Kyle's
In charge
throwing
of
on
it.
some of those auxiliary courts.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Let me
right
go
there.
talk to Hasib then. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep. He didn't know. He kind of knew, but he didn't know.
He kind of knew, but he
He
didn't
goes,
know.
Oh, yeah, one.
Hello. Come on, guys.
There he.
Riley
Kyle's
McCaig.
coming.
There
I
we
see
go.
Yeah, but I don't know
Kyle
if
in
I'm
a
saying it
fishing
right.
shirt.
Saying what?
Hasib. Huh?
Oh, shoot.
McCaig. They said it, McCaig, but I don't know if I'm saying it right. I
Yeah,
know,
it's McCaig.
so it is sounded out like that. Okay. Well, good. Then I did. All right. Hazib and Kyle against Matthew Davis and Gary Ferguson. In for a show, folks. I think Gary wins today for most creative outfit.
Yeah, picture of himself on his shirt. Love it. It's
As
just
a
like,
baby.
yeah, the Hangover type of deal.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's a very accurate reference.
What does a back say?
Where did he go?
ACO Vegas Major Hangover Edition.
Hangover Edition.
20.
That
Oh,
makes
well, there you go.
Total sense.
There you go.
And he signed it.
And the shorts, I think they're a little, are they Jason Voorhees? Or are they Skulls?
No, that's like the candy. Bleh. The Muertos skulls or whatever they called.
Dia de los
Oh.
Muertos,
Yeah.
yep.
A little rusty on my Spanish there.
Oh, wow. Spanish.
Okay, we should be getting started pretty soon.
Now I got Sean Priest and Jacob Garner at 19 against Jamie and Donnie Moore. Jamie Doran and Donnie Moore.
I'm seeing all these wristbands. I don't have a wristband. Am I going to get
I got
like,
well, I don't have a spare anymore.
Am
You'll
I
either
gonna
get
get
yelled
thrown
at.
out?
No.
We're actually staying on the property, so we have these green wristbands.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I got those last
That
year.
means we can swim in the pool.
Then the yellow one means you can use the outdoor restrooms.
Oh, really?
No, I'm kidding.
I think the white means you can actually eat.
Right.
And I'm like,
but not outside food.
right, no outside food.
It says it right here.
Oh,
It's
he's
fine
got the
print.
socks. What you do? Are you smelling your socks?
I don't want to know. I kind of want to put them on the camera here for a second.
Can't even see what's going on. That he knows that you can't see him in the middle.
Does he? We'll get him on here. Hold on.
I gotta have all.
Socks.
Smile, Fergie.
Yeah.
He's a machine. He can't outdance me.
What were you doing with your socks?
He's a better cornhole player.
So he can't outdance
No one
me.
can outdance you. Fergie's giving us a little talking to.
We got a dance battle on our hands.
Dance battle.
Pre-game dance battle.
Yes. Look at him go.
Oh man, that was epic. Clip
Classic.
that. Clip that. I think I
That
just
needs
might.
to go on the reel. Chad and Kim have taken a monster lead over Adam and Martina, 20-10. That is a huge lead change. And we got Paul Schroeder and James Hill at 16 with Nicholas Garner and Bryce Jefferson at 2.
Wow.
Let's see, we got Mason and Riley at 13 against Tom and Justin at 2.
Here's that dance battle we were talking about.
Oh, did you miss the dance part?
Probably.
Aw, man.
I think I had it switched to the different lens on the camera. And that was the whole dance battle, was the whole half second.
Don't worry. He'll be dancing the whole time.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get plenty of hip shaking.
I was going to say, what's he drinking right now?
That's called Modelo.
Modelo.
For models only. All right. He's going to give him a second.
Wow, the score just went 17-20 against Chad and Kim and Adam and Martina.
They're up, actually. Chad and Kim.
Right, but it was 20-10.
Well, that's a rough round. Let me see.
That
the stats on
was
that.
a rough round. Unless my
10.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
that
got
was
7.
10 on 3.
10-3, yep. 10-3.
Wow. One bad round, and you can turn the whole game around. Check some of my messages here.
Ask Hasib to bark for me. Text him, Ryan. You know his number. Andrea's watching. How you doing, Andrea? We got Dino over here sitting in the tent.
Oh, wow. They came back. Martina and Andy took it.
Adam?
No, that's wrong. Sorry.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, they did. Adam
Yeah, they
Willis,
did.
Martina
They did.
Belt move on 21-20.
Perfect.
Picking up 11 points in 2 rounds.
Wow.
They're going to go against Sean Priest and Jacob Garner. And we almost could have dipped into the winner bracket if they had kept dancing.
Right.
I wasn't going to move them.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't like
But
that.
yeah, you move. You don't get started. You
Whoa.
don't get to play.
Yeah, we will move you.
That's kind of ironic. I didn't pick the game so I wouldn't make the bracket go slower, but
And we're making the bracket
Fate
go slower because
had a different story.
Well, anytime you get Gary Ferguson, you risk a screeching halt in the bracket, which is fine, but it's very Fergie, but it's a screeching halt.
I love watching him play, though. As wild as he gets, he can focus for that bag throw and nail it.
And it's insane how consistent that is while being as
inebriated
Fergie
as he
is.
appears to be.
Yeah.
But appearances are deceiving.
Yep. But also spot on accurate.
Your eyes don't lie.
Yeah.
Finally, we got the fist bump. All right, what time is it?
One more? No, one more. One more
what?
down and back.
One more dance battle. Yep, just wait for it to start. Not a whole lot else going on in the other brackets. I'll take a look. Got a lot of games just starting. Whoa, nice sneeze. Mason Higgins and Riley McKay are up 15-3 on Tom Fulton and Justin Bruson. That's pretty. Oh, now 15-5. Still a pretty big gap.
Yeah.
Winner of that plays Earls and Zastro. And
The winner of that goes to one of our first king seat spots.
that's right. We will definitely get the king seat game up here. King or queen seat, we don't know. Martina Belt's still in the running here.
Royal seat.
The royal seat. The Iron Throne. Are the down and backs done? I believe so. Boom.
There's a
second fist bump to confirm the first.
There's a fist bump. There's a point. There's a nod. We are live. Hasib has the first bag, and he's down and in. ACO Digital Network brings you the ACO Season 19 Margaritaville Major from sunny Auburndale, Florida. Isaac Mazenka Mad Maz sitting next to Steph Burgett and the man behind the camera, Andy Blada.
Good to be here. Thanks for that introduction.
Great introduction. I am
DJ
back.
Steffi B.
Yep. We got to think of a cool name together.
Well, he's got Maz, and you got Steffi B, and I think Andy's a cool name.
Andy is a cool name.
I like Blada. That you have the coolest last name.
Well, why didn't they put it first then?
Maz, Blada, and Steph.
Blada.
Tablet issues? Get out of here.
I mean, they just don't want to do it.
Oh, they want to keep score down on the side. Okay.
Oh, just trading it up.
Perfectly acceptable.
That's so funny whenever that happens. Like, yeah, no thanks.
No, I ain't going.
No thanks.
And keep
10
your
on 7,
scoring position, your predictions coming. We love to hear them.
But nevertheless, it is 3-0. Hasib and Kyle with first bag. Batman Matt Davis in the red, white, and black high roller jersey.
How do you get that nickname?
No idea. But I've heard he's been called that ever since everything.
Maybe he does a good impression.
Ask Hasib to bark for me. What is that supposed to mean? Does he bark? That's one of the comments.
Kyle trying to go down and hard through the middle, pushes one on that left-hand side, sits two in front right now.
Ooh, slick side. Good move.
Batman
nice.
gives up two more, 10-8.
Awkward knuckles there.
Makes it 5-0.
I just want to see the fist. There it is. Fist bump.
There's the fist bump.
What are they? What's Gary and Matthew throwing here? Batman.
So I think they are. I think they're high rollers. I think they're scenic view high rollers.
Okay. He's got the high roller jersey.
Yep.
Customized, highly customized. The most
highly customized, missing a sleeve.
Right.
Do you
But
pay
sewn
less for that? Or do you pay more for that?
Probably more.
Because you're missing some
know.
clothing.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to pay the full price.
I feel like your cost per thread should decrease. You know what I'm saying?
I think he
Big
did that
hair mill.
himself.
Fergie. I don't think so
And he
because
can't
it's
hit
hemmed.
it.
Anyway.
Hey, you can have it him.
All right, so right now it looks like it is. Hasib misses.
Whoa.
Fergie goes up and comes down with it. Hasib again. 3 on 7?
Yes.
I didn't know if you had one on the backhand side.
He's got a lot of room to land
3 on
short,
7. 3 on
Wow.
10.
That's Fergie.
And just like that, it's a 7-5 ball game.
Watch this first airmail he did.
Big lead change here.
Just perfect.
Absolutely clean. All 3 of them.
Apparently, Hasib does an amazing bark because people are asking him to bark on the chat.
Well, I'll get him to come close to the camera after the game's
Yeah,
over.
we're definitely going to have to
Impossible.
hear this.
If he wins.
If he
they
wants-
lose,
if he
then
wants
I'm
to.
not gonna. Hey, you're not done yet. Get on the camera and bark.
It's definitely an interesting talent, if that's what that means.
Reminds me of National Lampoon's. But he made me bark like a dog. Anyway, the game.
Matt Davis trying to cut around, go right to
over.
left, but he ends up on that backhand side.
Oh, that almost
Varga
was a
can't
perfect
complete
shot.
the 4-point play. He gets 2. It's a tie game. Race to 14. It's 7-7.
That was a good example of cornhole physics just not making any sense. The
No.
bag touched the other one and did a front flip over the hole.
Never
But,
know what
you
they're going to
bags
do.
do that sometimes. Fergie being slim. Fergie slim fady.
Oh, and he took Fergie's bag in with him.
And Hasib throwing that first block bag slick side down allows his bag to continue to creep into that hole every time somebody hits the board. And especially now, since they're both sitting slick side, they're very prone to go.
I think they're very prone to getting stuck, actually, just the way they're kind of starting to bunch.
I think
like
if
they're
he
gonna
goes up
funnel
for
in.
it.
Wow.
Okay, there they go. But he tapped them from the backside.
Correct.
And one off the
The
back.
airmail was the right decision. He just
Right.
didn't hit it where he wanted to. We'll see if Fergie can get at least one here. And he does. 10-9.
I felt like that bag was going to go, but it didn't.
Nah, it was on the slow side.
Stuck right
Yeah,
there.
it was on the slow side, and he had to kind of come around right to left, which is a difficult shot, having to clean up a bag like that.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, he does get one.
And blocked.
Yeah, great block behind. He's got a lane. Not really a lane, but he can push it all in.
And he does. And he
Oh,
also kind
wow.
of bullies a little bit of Batman's bag out of the way.
Perfect shot.
It's got it's dipping its sandals in the water.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's going to
got
get
a toenail.
Oh, okay, that toenail just kind
One
of exited.
unclipped toenail. Too hot for the hot tub. Not going in. Check out that. little
They'll
push
be
through.
happy with those two.
Hasib and
Bullies.
Kyle, we've seen a couple of their games, and they are a good team. Like, this is not a team I was familiar with, but they are playing very well.
Local team, local to the
Oh, they are locals.
Central Florida area,
Okay.
West
Okay.
Central Florida.
Okay.
Both in Florida.
They
Matt's
throw
in
good
Florida,
bags.
too.
Is Matt Davis in Florida?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. I see him at a lot of our tournaments, and I'm pretty sure it's Florida, and I'm Alabama.
Rare airmail miss from Fergie. That shirt's getting
That
me
could be
every
wrong.
time I look at it.
Yeah.
It's just very real.
Fergie sits a back block trying to make Hasib make a
Oh,
decision. He
oh,
almost
yes.
and ones him.
Great shot.
And Fergie takes his own.
Does it for him. Whoops. All right.
6-on-1 right now.
We got a push. Boom. Great shot.
Where is he from?
And zero hesitation.
He's
All right.
from Missouri. Oh, wow.
Check this out.
Jeez,
First,
that
this
was
airmail
way off.
almost and ones it.
Thank you, Amber.
And Fergie with a great push. They just sneak right in.
And no hesitation.
No.
What's
no
up, David?
worry, no thoughts about it. Up and down. It's a great bag. Still 9-8. Hasib and Kyle lead by a point.
Good, great gameplay for a tight game here.
Absolutely.
We love the tied games. Makes it so much interesting.
Matt continues to run on that right-hand side. We'll see if Kyle can take advantage. He has one on the left, kind of setting up goalposts.
shot.
We'll see what comes with. Another foot in the water. Matt going hard at it, and he goes hard off the backhand side, 10-5.
Wow. All right, Mason Higgins and Riley just beat Tom, and they are up against Brandon Earls. Oh, what was that? Did y'all hear that sound?
Yeah.
Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
I wish
gonna-
we could get that
Well,
game.
we can. We'll finish this one out. We're going to pause that king seat, though.
We've got Adam Willis and Martin Emmett Belt at 5, and Sean Priest and Jacob Garner at 12. Chad and Kim 7-7 with Paul and James.
Fergie has a bag off that backhand side. Hasib can go 3 if he sneaks around it.
Oh,
And he
almost.
doesn't, makes it. Oh, Fergie has a bag left.
Does it?
He
Yep.
does.
Oh, there it is on the board.
I didn't even see that. All right, so it's 8-on-4 right now. He can get one if he brings them both in.
Oh,
and
my
he does.
God.
Oh, my God.
And they don't pinch. They almost pinch, but it
and
falls.
Didn't even touch those other bags. I mean, he touched them, but they didn't go anywhere.
Watch this, folks.
Let's take a look at it. You see he goes hard at it. Short airmail kind of piggybacks it in. How Hasib's bags didn't fall gets
That
me.
is crazy because it was on the slick side of that one.
But he get all that work and he gets 1 point.
All that work.
That's what it takes to be king cornhole.
What a bag.
They could have lost points, though, so they definitely gained something in that round.
Kyle going hard, trying to clip his bag in. He does, but he also sits his on that left-hand side. But Matt Davis is running a train on that right side.
And I feel like he's trying to push them forward.
And he goes hard down at him, and he sends it right off. If
right
Kyle
off the
goes in, this game is over.
Big time.
And it is.
And it is. Wow.
A 10-3 makes it 21-9.
Holy smokes.
Hasib and Kyle survive and advance. They stay hot.
I'd say they thrive.
Continuing on.
That's good stuff.
We've got a really good game going on with Ben Barron and River Green at 20 and Jeffrey and Lonnie Compost at 19.
We'll see who we're going to get now. I think that Kingsley game's a little far off to wait.
They're still in warm-ups.
We'll
Can we grab them over if they're still in warm-up?
Who?
Mason.
No. They're already locked in. I'm not moving them.
Okay. Sorry, guys. No can do. We've got a 9-9 with Paul Schroeder
we got
and James
a
Hill,
game coming up.
James and Kim.
Yeah.
Looks like, well, that's a very tight game between Campos and Green.
That'll be a good one, though.
All right, looks like that's going to be on 2 or 1.
Yeah. So we're going to get the winner of Court 2?
Yeah.
All right. Jeffrey Brock and Lonnie Campos take
like
down Ben Barron and River Green. It looks like that is the game we are going to get.
Yeah. We have the king seat match paused. It's not populated yet, but we're not missing that.
And yeah, letting the winner bracket's always going to fill out quicker, so we can kind of let this bracket run and wait for it a little bit, kind of break. Because again, you never want to play the Kingsley game and then wait 6 hours to play.
Right.
No, once the loser's final comes
They're
through.
going to be waiting a while.
So yeah, we'll kind of give them some time, kind of cut up some of that.
We'll make both teams wait.
Perfect. Well, that's the goal.
Let both teams cool down equally.
We got 2 good teams coming up with Jeffrey Brock and Lonnie Campos, Jamie Duran and Donnie Moore.
I think we get 3 more games in the loser bracket here on Court 1, then run the king seat match, and then it'll be like 2 games to get to the finals. Crowd, what do you think at home?
Wherever you're watching, work, home, the bar, put us up on the big screen, wherever you guys are. It's 5 o'clock somewhere in Margaritaville.
Yes,
it absolutely is.
5:25 somewhere. The ACO Digital Network rolls on. Main bracket doubles. 1 major after this one left, and then season 19
Branson,
comes to a
Missouri.
close. Branson, Missouri, indeed. That'll be a fun one. The final pro series, the Skins games.
And there's different rules this time.
Different rules for this season's Skins. Stephanie, walk us through it.
Okay, so the top 16, correct? They don't even have to play
Correct.
the actual main thing. They get to just to sit there and watch everybody else and see who they want to partner with, because the number 1 seed gets to go first and pick their partner.
Pick their opponent.
Their opponent.
Yeah.
But like, it's kind of like a backyard pick, but the opposite, where you don't want to be picked first. You know what I mean? Like, what does that do to your ego?
Do we know who's ranked world number 1 in
you're-
Skins right now? Is it? I'm trying to think of if it's.
Is it Caleb?
Oh, I
I
don't
think
know.
it might be Caleb. It might be Tyler Amos.
Mr. Finn, if you can chime in with that. I know you got stats.
I want to say Mason Higgins number 2.
I'm not 100% sure, and I'm looking for it. I don't think it's on Scoreholio.
I don't think it is a 2 winner, like 1 person with 2 wins. It's been a different winner every time, if I'm not mistaken.
Because I know Isaac Hurt won in Owensboro.
Isaac
Oh, it's
won,
not. It's
Tyler
not the,
won.
It's not the rankings on.
Brandon Earls won 1.
Yep. Amos won 1.
Yep, so that's 4.
Yeah. Oh, there's only 5?
There's only 5 in the season.
All right, so then Caleb Hurt is not ranked number 1 if he
No.
hasn't won one, I don't think.
Nope. Well, I thought he did.
So it's
no,
based
Isaac won,
on
you're right.
what
Isaac
they've
won. Yeah,
done
your
in the
name's
skins
Isaac.
game, or is
Don't
it
get
based on their world rankings in singles?
Nope, based on their
Based on
skins.
skins.
Based on their
Oh,
skins
wow,
rankings.
okay.
Because you get
Pro
points for
Series.
just similar to all the other
Okay.
bracket stuff. You get points for skins also.
Wow, okay, then I was incorrect about that.
And the tablet moves back to its original position.
He's like, here, y'all can have it on that side. I love it when they have matching shirts. The teammates have the matching shirts.
Dirty Dog Cornhole.
Yeah.
I just think it looks good.
It does. It does look good. Very team consistency.
Yes. Team camaraderie. Oh, and he's sporting a different boat hat this time. I said, and you're sporting a different boat hat this time. I was bragging about your boat hat yesterday, the red and white one. You got about 30 of them. Nice.
We got a fan for Donnie and Jamie. Georgia Strong.
Georgia Strong. Georgia Bulldogs.
Yep, we'll feel the Bulldog bite. Arr. Where's the team?
Who's that
Get apart.
coming down the track?
Getting a little warm up here before we get this game started.
I saw a fist bump on that end. I think they turned the tablet on, so we could be live if I see a couple handshakes and a point.
I think we are.
I saw one handshake for sure.
It's not the way you want to start out.
Absolutely not, but we'll see if he's kind of able to rein that bag in. Up and down airmail clean.
Open board airmail?
They
Maybe
might be
didn't
doing
start.
one more down, and they might be just one more
These
practice.
bags look more serious than... Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. It's down and back.
Yeah, never mind. The first two bags look
It's so hard
serious,
to
and then an
judge.
open board airmail made me think maybe we're not live yet.
Gotta
That
get
was a
serious
red
a little
flag.
bit.
But it was a good look. It was clean. Now we're live. Yep, there's the points. There's the head nods. There's the good lucks.
All right, here we go. Did we get any score predictions on this?
21-20.
Gotta wake people up on this
My
Saturday.
prediction.
21-20 is your prediction?
Yeah.
What do you say, Isaac?
I don't know these teams enough to make a quality assessment. Backing out.
I would say...
Good bag.
That's a good pickup right there. Absolutely.
I would say Jeffrey and Lonnie, 21-18.
Trying to go with nobody falling. He gets that bag on that front hand side to fall.
You got to do a little work to get that back bag to go. It does have two arms outside. Ooh, it pins it up.
They're going to stay outside the hot tub.
Yes, sir. I don't want to get wet. Here we go. Watch this collect.
That's a good bag.
Fold them up.
Very nice.
But it's 10-10. There's still no score early on. American Cornhole from Margaritaville, Auburndale, Florida. It's sunny. It is warm.
Great weather.
Breezy and beautiful out here in Central Florida.
And this is the main doubles bracket. 24 teams only qualified for the main. So everybody's good.
And these smaller majors, you might think you have an easier time to kind of go through it. This was not an easy major
Never.
to run through.
Never.
Absolutely not.
In fact, we can take a look at the singles main right now and see how many pros are here. 'cause they're gonna
Absolutely. And
advance
there's a
on.
good chunk of pros here.
I think I might just do that.
There's 84 singles in
28.
pool play.
I want to say there's 28.
I'll tell you, there's 28.
Yes.
28 pros, 84 singles
Winner.
in pool play. So this is going to be a good bracket for singles play also.
Yes. But every single major is. I mean,
Absolutely.
we just got some of the top pros in the world that go to so many different majors. And just think about Branson.
Branson's going to be insane. The competition's going to be fantastic.
Yes, and it's next weekend, and I think today, if I'm not mistaken, is the last day to get your advance tickets.
No, that was last week.
I thought it was Sunday.
Sunday's the last day for registration.
Right, the early registration.
Or like,
It cuts off completely?
yes, and then you can buy tickets at the door.
Okay.
Early registration ends 12 days before. So last Sunday
Okay.
was the
Whoa, a little deep there.
early ticket. I like the aggressiveness. I think he wanted a short airmail. He ended up with a long airmail, and then goes off that backhand side. But we'll see what decision he makes here. He goes up
Oh.
also, and
Whoa,
down he
big time.
comes.
Let's see that again. That was very, very clean.
Get a nice replay on that.
Good open hole.
Up and down.
Wow.
Yeah. Hits the mark.
4-0 already, Jeffrey and Lonnie. And Chad and Kim just lost to James and Paul Schroeder.
That puts them out, doesn't it?
That puts them out. My predictions are going down.
Ooh, nice little collect there.
It's another good bag. Well, oh, and he has one on the left-hand side. We'll see how aggressive he wants to be with those bags. Not at all is the answer. 8-8.
Yeah.
I think that was the right decision, but you never know early on. Maybe test the waters a little bit, see how warm that hot tub really is.
And we've got Sean Priest and Jacob Garner going for the king seat with Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro.
So we will get them again at one point. We will hold on to the king seat game.
That's going to be a great game, sure.
Maybe make everybody cool down a little bit.
Get some of this complimentary water they gave us over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's not coming back.
What are those, 733s? No.
I can't tell.
334s. 334s,
But
yeah.
what's that mean? Is that the bag company?
I have no idea. I don't know what that is. Okay. It looked cool.
We can get it closer. Yeah, I like that design.
I know 334 does tournaments and
Off
stuff,
the
but I
bat.
actually didn't know they had bags.
Maybe it's the club. If we can get some info in the
12
chat
on
there.
2, they pick up 10.
Wow, 14-0 already.
And this game is in danger of running away quickly from Jamie and Donnie.
Yeah, that is a 10-point round. That's insane.
But of course, they've got to shrug that off, get back in it, and always come back.
Opportunity for 2.
He could pick up his first 2, break that seal, get on the board. He could pick up 4, and he will.
Wow.
Big 4-bagger when he needed it most.
All right, they're on the board. 14-4.
And first bag.
Which is critical here early on.
Oh, and of course he cuts it to the right.
Yeah, that was like that last round he was in. Just
Up, he comes right behind him.
some call that cornhole psychology, Isaac. What do you think?
I definitely think it plays a part because you know how many times they stack that train on that side. The first bag goes there and they just follow.
I
And
agree.
it's like a magnet.
Yes.
It's so weird.
I think cornhole bags have magnets in the beads. I think that's what it is. And like they're like those
curling stones that curve when
yes.
they hit the board.
Yep. Like detour.
And
you need
right
your partner
behind
to
him.
sweep the board with like a scrubby pad.
Hopefully this
Anti-magnetic
magnet-
wand.
Oh,
it
you might be
hangs
right
up.
about this magnet. I mean, he went right behind him, and then he went right behind him. It's like
8-8. Still 14.
no damage done, though.
Absolutely.
Next bag I make is going to be called the Rare Earth Magnet.
Killer bees, Jesse said.
Oh, the Killer Bees 334.
Oh.
All right.
But then Sarah said Armite.
Oh, I see the
Oh, it is
D
an
on that
Armite.
logo.
Okay, yeah. The 334 is the club, and
Yep.
okay.
Okay, I
Cool.
see the little bee down there.
Shout out Killer Bees. I know Ben's probably watching. Yeah, first time hearing it.
Ben said
compares
first
to
time I heard
curling,
cornhole compared to curling. Bravo.
We are just breaking barriers, Andy.
huh? Yeah,
That's what we do.
mixing summer and winter sports. A wash on the board.
Wow. Once
gotta-
again, score stays the same. 14-14. See if I can get some more
Daniel
scores.
all day tuning in. What's up, Big D? Out in Texas. Armites.
Hazib and Kyle at 10, and Jeremy Gear and David Riley at 19. Tom Fulton and Justin Dobrusen
He throws
at
for
10.
IMF.
And Brian and Ashley Urban at 6. Those are the only teams playing right now. Winding down.
Nice little push through everything.
Marley, happy birthday, and I'm sorry I was stuck in Florida instead of at your birthday party.
Aw.
Oh, my God. He went straight
Yeah.
off the back.
And
That's
he
in for 3.
converts 17-4.
It's those oddball bags skirting off to the right for my man here that's really just starting to jam his toes up a little bit.
And do you think how much of a mental impact does that play, do you think?
A lot, because it seems like it's out of nowhere. That was all open board ones that they skirt to the right. And there's another one off to the right.
Right off the back. Man. Yeah, my son is crazy. He's all over this chat.
Is the schedule up for season 20? No.
Still working out some
No,
details.
but if you were listening yesterday, Frank did give us a little bit of insight of what some of the places are.
So go back to yesterday's stream on, I think it was, well, it's early in the stream. You can hear him talking about where they might be going or probably are.
Oh, that's my friend Adrian. What's up, Adrian? Yeah, I remember him saying something about Connecticut and Wisconsin.
We have a couple for Wisconsin coming
Yeah.
up. We hope to have a couple of
Georgia.
Georgia, the Chicagoland area.
Yep,
could have a few.
Chicago.
A lot of potential, and it's going to be a super exciting season 20.
Alabama. They said
Mhm.
Alabama's going to get another location, so
Cool.
I'm very interested to hear
We
about
think there were a lot of majors in season 19. We're going to double
Blow
that
it
in
up.
season 20.
Nice get around there.
You think
All
he goes up?
excitement.
Based on the game he's had, you think he goes up?
I think he has to. There's nothing in front
and
for
he
him
does, and that's the worst possible case
to do it.
scenario.
Yeah, that was
Right off the
So
bat.
if he collects his bag, he can limit it to 3. Oh, that was a great bag.
Nice
amazing.
bag.
Oh my goodness. So now so you just said you got to go up.
He's put him in right back in the same scenario, and he did the same thing.
9 on 5. This bag doesn't even matter.
Oh, wow.
Clinical. Clinical for my guy here.
Wow. What a game.
Jeez.
Surgical
Just
at that
like
point.
that. Jeffrey Brock and Lonnie
Getting
Campos
around.
move on.
And he does the
And
same
you see
exact
this one,
shot.
and it sits right in front of the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, not that
Not
one.
that I didn't clip that one.
Oh,
but
man. That was such a good
Wow.
bag.
yeah,
Alright,
he
it
put
looks
him
like
right
we
back in the
might
same
be
situation.
getting the king seat game coming up next.
Don't get your hopes up. We're not moving to the king seat yet.
Oh, not
that's
yet?
gonna, that's gonna pause
You
for
gonna
a
keep
while.
them paused for a
Yeah.
while?
That way we
All
can
right.
let the loser bracket kind of follow its way through here.
I'm okay with that. Let's see what we've got.
All right, Dustin. Isaac Hurt, thank you for that report. Isaac Hurt leads in Pro Series. He's the #1 ranked.
Okay.
In the Pro
he
Series.
must. Oh, the
standings.
most skins. The most skins. It would be then. 'Cause
Maybe.
I mean, you can win without winning all the skins.
Correct.
And you can win with winning a whole lot
And I know
more
it's still a
skins.
point system based on the rankings. Like maybe it's similar to like singles and doubles based on the bracket finishes. I know that's a part of
That
it.
plays part, okay.
But I'm not sure like the full breakdown. But Isaac Hurt leads #1 in the world.
Could we possibly get the one on court 2 that just ended here? Could we get that? Because that was them that were just here. They haven't even walked over there yet.
We're just waiting for a game to populate. It's going to be Jerry McGeer and David Riley versus maybe Fulton and DeBruson. They're up 15-9 against Latham and Ashley Irvin.
Okay.
So that's one we're waiting on.
Okay. It's fine.
Well, that's the only game that's like
They talked
remotely
they talked
available.
about bringing this one over right away because it
Oh.
just populated.
Oh, on 2?
They're just setting up. That's the team we just had.
Yeah, we haven't had Fulton or Irvine
Correct.
up here, so
Yeah.
I'd rather wait for them.
We'll kind of shuffle the bracket a little bit,
Yeah.
get some new players involved.
We got to get some IMF love up here on the main court.
Tom Fulton, the IMF spokesperson, guy, fanatic.
And Justin DeBruson, who throws for Team IMF.
Mhm.
Required to say that on behalf of Phil, the Mississippi Ninja. Well, we can probably fill this dead air with some commercials. Let's all take a little break here.
Gentlemen, the show is about to begin.
This just in, ACO has announced that Season 18 World Championships will be held in the beautiful Owensboro, Kentucky. Yes, Owensboro, Kentucky. If that's not exciting enough, they've also guaranteed a purse of $75,000. Yes, $75,000. That's a 7, a 5, a 0, a 0, and another 0. Now, if that's not enough to make you want to jump back and jerk a nut in your tail, I don't know what is. ACO Season 18 World Championships, Owensboro, Kentucky. We'll see you there. Now, back to your program.
These guys both out of the SVC. It is time to get their game on.
That's right, and Austin's going to start out with a block, and I think he's going to try to throw a lot of blocks against Caleb Hurt right here. But you're right, SVC, these guys play each other all the time, all the regionals. It's always a battle. One row.
This is going to be the battle. I mean, it's like I feel like General Patton put this together. There's going to be a ground assault and an air assault.
I mean,
you're going to roll those tanks and then you're going to airmail. It's insane. And this is the best right here. This frame right here could be outstanding.
Wow.
Outstanding.
That's all you can say is wow.
That's one of that. You know what? That is easily one of the best frames you've ever seen because they both did what they're best at over and over and over again. And at some point, we need to clip that out and show that as an instructional video to be sure.
Never met a match I couldn't handle. No one else could ever hold a candle. Get ready for a battle, 'cause you know that I was born for this. I was born for this.
Hey, it's Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching. When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family. And you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
the people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for cornhole, and that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of cornhole now, and they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching.
Welcome back, everyone. ACO
Welcome.
Digital Network continues live in Camp Margaritaville, the RV resort from beautiful Auburndale, Florida.
And it's a beautiful day out here. But we are also in a very nice facility. Got to give props to the facility.
It's nice in here, too. I'm loving it. Like, this is super comfortable.
This personal fan is just a godsend. I tell you what. Main bracket continues live here on the ACO Digital Network. I'm Mad Matt, sitting next to Stephanie Burgett and Andy, who loves his first name as much as his last name, Andy Blada, the owner of B3. Is that right? Owner of B3.
Me. That's me.
Special thanks to B3 Cornhole in the house, one of our beautiful bag partners here. You guys won Quad Masters last night.
Unbelievably, too.
Wow.
Unbelievably, we believed it.
Well, it's
Very
the first time we've ever won that, and it was awesome to see in person. Big shout out to the players who made it happen, and that was like a 3.5 hour Bagmaster quads that they stuck through all the way to the end from the loser bracket.
Jeez.
And if you can remember, I called it. You called me out.
Yeah, you called 1 and 2.
Isaac said, okay, so if you think you know who the winner is and you think the rules should change, tell us who the team is going to win. And I called it.
But remember, at first
I
you
called
said
first and second.
Who was second?
Sebastian Barger's team.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thought so. Yeah, and that's true.
CBC.
I did remember that you said that. But
Yep.
But I remember we went back and forth because you originally thought we didn't see them at first, and you thought that team was going to win, and then you said I
Correct.
didn't see them anymore. Where'd they
Correct.
go? Now it's B3.
Right.
So give them credit.
I called first and second, though. So maybe, just maybe, they should make it where they have at least one mystery player.
And I believe we're live here.
Oh, all right. They're ready to go.
I think David Riley gave a little. Well, Justin just airmailed, so I
Maybe not.
don't think
No.
yet. I think they're going to start down there.
It's Jeremy Gear, Dave Riley, Tom Fulton, and Justin DeBrusen over on the one side here. We got Dave Riley and Justin DeBrusen. On the other side, it's Jeremy Gear versus Tom Fulton.
And we've got Paul Schroeder and James Hill at 11 with 11. Also, Jeremy Brock and Lonnie Campos.
Where at?
They are on court 2.
That's right. And where is that in the bracket? No, it's still a loser bracket.
Yeah.
We're going to let 2 more games go in this loser bracket. Then we'll run the King Seed match.
I agree. Kind of spaced it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I think this could be live here. Tom, since if it is, Tom has his first bag out of play on the left-hand side. We'll see if Jeremy can capitalize. I haven't seen anything that looks nonchalant yet, so I think these could be serious bags.
Yeah, these look real.
But he just airmailed, so.
I don't know.
Jeremy airmailed. So for the third time, maybe we'll have to say that we're live. Jeremy goes down and hard. We are not live.
We are still not live.
All right, so now there was a fist bump. Now there was a head nod. Now there was a good luck.
So they're going to start
Now
on
we're
this
starting.
side.
David Riley on your right-hand side as David and Justin throw left to right,
And
or right
a
to left, I
kiss
should
was
say.
blown. That's not something you see every day.
Fist bump, blown kiss.
And a wink.
And
I got
have
the
a
wink.
Coke and a smile.
Steph, I hate to ruin your confidence. I think I got the wink.
Whoa. I think you're right.
You're right. I just like to tell myself that. Right, we are definitely live.
These
this
bags are
time.
definitely live there. They're taking this one serious. B3 Cornhole, IMF Cornhole here on center court action. Justin going up and coming
Backside.
down.
Big backside airmail.
David to push
Oh.
through, but he pushes Justin's in.
Yes.
Is he going to shoot up again?
You
I
don't
think
have to, but he could.
So he tried to kind of do a left to right cut. It didn't stick. David can
Almost wash it up.
Wow, he almost
can't.
got that bag.
10-8 to nothing.
Check this out. Backside airmail.
That was a beautiful bag from Justin. Up and down. Swirled that toilet bowl and down it goes.
I need a flush sound effect.
Yeah, he skates that foot foul line. If you watch his feet, he's just like tripping over it as if it's like a real line.
Clinton Bilo is watching. How you doing there, Big Clint?
I don't think so. I would think a tank top is considered sleeveless.
Yeah, it
It is.
is.
Yeah, you have to have
collarless too.
Yep, in
More
the
than sleeveless, actually.
broadcast
There you
pro
go, there's
rules, you
two.
have to have sleeves. We are tied at 2-0. 2-2. Oh, Lord. 10-8 on that board score.
First bag, Dave Riley, straight down the middle.
in.
And that's very much his game, you know, kind of play through. He's hit some crazy air masks, he's hit some crazy pushes, but just being able to play clean is a key to success for him for sure. Getting into those muddier situations does not benefit a lot of players. David's one of them.
I don't see him trying to manufacture points like that, but what he can clean up when he has to and get around the other player's bag. Like, he's already thinking about cleaning that up.
And that's a good one because it's in Justin's lane.
Great bag, too. He can go up.
And he goes right around it. What a bag. See if David can pick it up, and he touches it, but it's still hanging.
That's like hips in the hot tub.
It's a good chance he will clip this bag right here and take his in with him.
And he just hangs up 10-10.
Wow.
That was a good bag. I thought he'd throw that bag slick side. I'm not going to lie. I think it would kind of.
I think that would have done it, too.
Yeah.
Because when he made that third bag in, I mean, he had to bump off the Dave's bag. Sorry.
Kayla said they really need to update that commercial. We're working on that footage, actually. Some of these replays might get on the new commercial. Season 19 commercial, though.
That's true. Big things coming for Season 20.
Ooh, just missed to the
Tom
right.
Can't capitalize.
Good thing that bag was there to actually
and
to stop
Jeremy continues to bleed on the left-hand side.
The hole is lava.
Tom for 2.
There he goes.
He does.
I was going to say, are they just lining up with each other's bags here? So look alive. Let's go.
8-6 on that board score makes it 2-4, Tom and Justin. And those are rounds that you really want to have back if you're playing in something like that. In a sticky kind of game like that, those hurt. When there's it's not caused by anything. You just missed bags.
It does seem like these bags are playing a little slower than we've seen already today.
Absolutely.
It does seem to cross that line a little bit, that white line.
Yeah.
Somebody told me to watch it, so now I can't do anything but watch it.
Well, I'm going to tell you to watch the bags instead, so you can do anything but watch the bags. Pumps in David's. Right behind it. Got a lane in the middle.
I think he's just going to kind of go through here. If he brings David's bag, he does. But
he's showing slick.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think he brings Dave's bag with it if he can stay like lined up.
If he can keep on that right-hand side, kind of use that right-hand bag as a bumper, I agree with you. We'll see what he does.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Nice shot.
And we'll definitely get a look at that one again.
Nice shot,
and David brings his in.
Good little pickup to limit the damage to 2.
Let's look at Justin's bag. You see he kind of stayed right, which avoids David Riley's bag. Absolutely textbook, and then David gets his own right back. So,
but you got to make the other player work for it.
Absolutely. Nothing easy.
Don't just assume they're going to make it.
We'll see if Tom can clean up, but Jeremy bumps Tom's bag in, and he just has not been as sharp as he was in the game we saw earlier on center court here.
He was telling me in rounders they threw a 3-round game. He threw like 2 12s, and Dave threw in a 10, and it was over.
Man. And you see he kind of lines those bags up on the left-hand side, and he flips over the back of the hole. This could be showing 6.
There it is.
Tom stays clean. It is 12-6. Makes it 12-2.
That's just unlucky, really, when it flips over the hole like that.
It really is, but you also have to think he's trying to overcompensate, maybe throwing a little harder because those 2 bags that's stuck on the left-hand side.
Possibly, yeah.
He's trying to kind of readjust on the live, and it's not a good situation. We'll see if Jeremy can figure out here as they trail by 10 early on.
Dave's calming himself down, which is not something you see very often. He's trying to hype himself up.
But he definitely has made strides. We've talked about kind of like the growth and, player-wise. Bryce Jefferson's one of them, has had amazing growth in the sport. David Riley's another one. Very up and down, but kind of becoming more of that positive force, we'll say.
Yeah. Now, the Bruce in here, slow and steady wins the race. He is unfazed.
Right. 12-2 becomes 14-2. Oh, I lied.
16-2.
16-2.
4-point round.
Man.
Plenty of room for a comeback.
But you have to think as we creep closer to 18-19, it becomes that mistake territory.
It gets a little scary at that moment.
Yeah, I'd say no mistakes now if you're
Absolutely.
going to start coming back.
And we'll see if Jeremy can capitalize now. As Tom has one on the left-hand side, that's probably out of play. I assume he's not going to go after it.
Sometimes you get under pressure, you can start making mistakes. Or, I mean, not make mistakes. And it's easy for Tom and Justin to start getting a little complacent, but I think Justin can just throw 10s and 12s, no problem. Tom can. Oh, just missed.
Wow.
Jeremy can get 4 here, and he does.
Big 4-bagger.
And the gap narrows at 16-6.
He went from
6.
4 on to 4 in.
Got you some scores here. Paul Schroeder and James Hill at 16, and Jeffrey and Lonnie at 18.
Great bag by David Riley to sit in front. We'll see what Justin does.
He
He's
may
going to go.
bully, I think. Okay.
Pushes it in, sits right behind it. That's a good bag by David Riley sitting right behind it.
Where's the short airmail? That's a very aggressive shot to do.
To piggyback, he goes long.
Oh, he clips that in, but then it goes right off the back.
With that lead, you can get that aggressive.
Absolutely. And that forces,
like it.
And that bag forces Justin to shoot again, or maybe try to roll over it. I'm not sure if he has the roll in his arsenal. He's going up.
Tried to block behind, just a little to the right. Kind of helps
now
David.
we think.
I was like,
and he got it.
Wow.
And he called it. Beautiful bag.
Yes,
Justin
I knew he
needs
was
to
gonna
collect,
go for that.
limit it to 3. Otherwise, it could be 5, if not 7.
Wow.
We got a replay queued up.
Justin to pick it up. He can't.
Oh,
12 on
points.
7. And you saw the minute he left his hand, he said, I got it. And he did. What a
Real
bag.
nice bag.
What a bag.
Clutch.
Very nice. We've got Jeffrey and Lonnie at 20 now, and Paul Schroeder and James Hill at 16.
And a 16-2 game becomes 16-11
Just
like
like
that.
Wow, what a game we got. That's what he said. He says, we're back. David called it.
Don't get comfortable yet, buddy.
Right.
But
if
now,
you're back where you were, then it's going to be another lead.
But now can Jeremy continue to kind of keep that momentum and stay strong and stay solid? That's been...
When you hit a
Good bag,
shot
Tom.
like that, you got to keep that momentum.
But just like the ups and downs of this game on one of those sides, Jeremy can get 2.
When Tom starts turning that steering wheel that don't got power steering, I know he's worried about it. We're looking around. We're looking at the screen. He's
Telling
thinking
him
about
to
it.
step out.
Justin told him to step out. We'll see if he's going to clip this bag. In for 2, on to give up 2.
Oh, he touched it. He touched it.
He did touch it,
10,
but it
10,
didn't go
but
anywhere.
There wasn't enough beads hanging down there in that foot to kind of make anything
Right.
happen there.
It's almost too clean of a slide.
Because you saw him touch it and that bag
Yeah.
did not move.
Yes, Alan, what a shot by Riley. That was a great shot.
Dave with the bag on that left-hand side, very much in play, but you know he wants it back.
I wouldn't start chasing that thing yet. Maybe start throwing hard down the middle a little bit.
And he does go at it, and he
No,
kind of
he's definitely chasing it.
pinches behind it.
Brings
And
up the
now
story.
Now you're in mistake category here. Because that's going to be a tough push to collect everything in.
Right. Justin's got a wide open side of the board here. He's not even stepping out.
That makes it
That's a
interesting.
nice
'cause
bag right
now,
there,
But
though.
now you can split the difference if you're David Riley, and that's going to hurt.
That might be game. He can clean it up, but it might.
He can clean it up. He
Justin
has to clean it up.
puts on the pressure, and he doesn't, but that's a good bag sitting slick side down. David has to get everything. And he does! And nothing else falls 10-10.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
In for a wash. He can pick this up.
That was incredible.
He definitely can
He's
pick
got
it
a
up.
bumper.
And we'll see. And he sends it off the back.
That's
David gets
Wow.
1.
Turns it into an.
An advantage there.
Oh, my goodness.
Turn
Let's
what
watch
could
that
have been
bag.
game into an advantage, winning a point.
How does his bag in hand levitate enough to kind of jump over
Wow.
Justin's bag? How on earth?
That's silverback magic.
And what do you think that does to the other team? It's kind of like now they're like, okay,
I need me a set of those
They're
B3
coming back.
bags. Andy, what in the world?
wow.
Talk about that as a promo.
They got to have Riley sweat on them. That's the only way they work like that. It's magical.
And it's 12-16 here. A ferocious comeback continues.
Nice block here.
Big lane.
Davis telling him, just go through.
Why'd you do
just
that?
Go through.
Good shot, Tom.
And Tom does get it. Jeremy to limit it to 4, possibly
No.
in to win the game.
In to win, and it's pretty wide open.
Tom in to win. There's a foot in the water, but it's not going to come, and
there
it's
it
over.
goes. That is game.
Wow.
And out goes Riley.
A monster
and
comeback
Gear.
comes up short.
That was a great run.
That was a great one.
I want to get
Great
that
run.
shot by Tom here.
Great shots. Great shots.
This was the one that really sealed the deal.
Wow.
And that big push right there was important.
Yeah, we can take a look at some of those pushes again.
All right.
I think it was like 2 in a row.
Yeah, I want to see one of those David Riley ones.
Here's
Here's
that
one
first
of them.
one.
That's the first one that he got, and he knew it the minute he
one-
left his hand.
that was a little easier.
And then this one, that bag in hand you see on the right-hand side, levitates over Justin's bag and doesn't bring it with.
Yeah, get out of here.
What
That's
on
crazy.
earth?
And we have Lonnie Campos
You know what?
and Jeffrey
We might as well
Brock
do this
against
king seat
Mason
game now
Higgins.
because everything
Okay.
else has started. So we're going to move it in, and here we go.
It's going to be Sean Priest, Jacob Garner, and Brandon Earls.
Brandon
and
and
Darren
are already up
Sastro.
here. They're like, let's get this thing started.
Right.
Stephanie, is your pick still in?
Is my pick? Well, I picked my son.
I know, are
did
they
take
still
a
in?
family pick, but then this was my non-family pick right here.
You didn't make that clear.
Brandon Earls and Darren.
You have
yes,
a non-family pick?
I had a non-family pick.
Are they
I
still
did.
in?
Yeah.
Parker and them are still in?
No.
Don't you have 2 teams that are family picks, though?
No, just one.
Oh.
I only
okay.
got one family.
And then Maine.
In there.
Oh, man.
No, my husband didn't even play at all.
Oh, that's why. That's where my number 2.
That's why I keep having to get off air because I have a child running around that keeps coming up and asking me stuff. Not just Parker. The little 8-year-old.
She's adorable.
She's a mess. I mean, an absolute diva mess.
Alan Huffman's got Earls as his pick. Earls and Darren here.
That was my pick in the beginning. The non-family pick was Brandon and Darren.
It's a good pick.
I think so. Showing pretty good.
So we'll get Sean Priest and Jacob Garner over here soon enough.
Maybe they'll get the little memo. I don't even see them walking around, to be honest.
I don't think I've seen Garner all weekend. Where is he?
I don't even see Sean either. Looking at the kid right here, Isaac and Andy. He's wearing blue jeans. His name is Gavin Leach. Have you seen this kid play? Came out of nowhere.
No.
The kid is incredible. Always wearing blue jeans and a T-shirt.
Me
and he
too.
almost took Mobile. He almost.
It's hot for that. I mean, it's 90
Right.
degrees in Auburndale, Florida.
He was a top 4 in Mobile. I think he got 3rd.
That's pretty good.
Very impressive. And I had never heard of him, but everybody knows his name now if you went to that Mobile major.
Yep. You don't remember the name, they say. Let's get this.
There he is. I see Sean.
All right.
We have a battery die over there?
Yes, I will change that in 1
Nice.
second.
Nice.
Great time for it to die. There's Mason Higgins. Tell you what, let's just leave this up in the middle.
Yeah, I was going to say, give it a little shot.
Of the whole venue here.
If you're just joining us, we are here at Auburndale, Florida in Margaritaville. This is one of our last majors on this tour of season 19. All we got left is Missouri.
One more, the big one in Branson.
Branson.
Absolutely.
That's one of those places that you got to go a little early to do some of the things that they've got going on in Branson, because that's like a place that like you could spend a whole week there and still not be able to do everything you want to do.
Or stay late. We're staying Monday. We're leaving Monday in the afternoon-ish to
Great
kind of
idea.
get some of things on Sunday and stuff like that. Absolutely. It's definitely worth kind of checking out.
I've never been to Branson my own self, so I am looking forward to that major for sure. And a lot of people are trying to lock up certain competitions, like the women's division is so tight. You've got now 2 people, Emma Jernigan and Kim Dice. Emma Jernigan got her 4th win yesterday, and now it's Kim and Emma. But Hannah Ballou, McKenna Ballou, that's a cartoon character. She was on here and said she has actually 4 wins. So
she maxed out. I'm checking right now to see what they've updated.
We have 3 women.
And then I know Martina Belt has 3.
Yeah, she has 3.
So if she picks up 1 in Branson,
then we'll have 4.
We'll have 4 women. I know Kennedy Meineke's close. She has 1 or 2.
She has 1.
She has 1?
I asked her yesterday.
Okay, she has 1.
There's Garner.
Martina has 3. Emma Jernigan has
4.
She starts to fix up some regional points, though. So she has no regional wins.
Oh, wow.
So she needs 8 regional wins to be player of the season.
Wow.
Yep.
Women of the season or player of the season?
Women of the season.
Okay.
I guess player for that division is what I meant. Yeah, Kennedy has a couple majors to win. Martina needs to win Branson to be tied.
Correct.
So we'll see here. Did they put the points in?
I thought she had a couple of regional wins because she's in my region, and I thought she won.
Regional women's. Oh, she does.
Bama
Okay.
Beach
No, she does.
Cornhole.
I was looking at regional singles. That's my bad.
Okay.
Regional
That's what I was
women's.
like.
There we go.
Are
Yep.
you kidding me?
So yes, with this major, she will max out
Okay,
as well.
perfect.
She and Kim will be tied, and if Martina wins Branson, we'll have 3 players tied.
Wow, that's incredible. But I don't think anybody can catch. I think only Sebastian and Gary Barrowpaw are the doubles.
Team of the
maxed
season?
out.
No, the Hertz.
They're maxed out as
Mhm.
well?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me see. Where is McKenna?
Them Hurt boys were maxed out like
I mean,
early
by the
on.
third
That's why I
major.
didn't remember that because I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah.
So McKenna has maxed out in her majors, but has only played 1 women's regional tournament.
Okay, that's what she was saying. Okay, she was saying that
So
on the
she
thing.
won
so she's
4
gotta get the
majors,
regionals.
but she has to hit a lot of regionals in these last 2
Okay.
weeks of the season.
This is the last of the down and backs, I believe.
Alrighty.
They were doing one more, and it started with.
Let me look and see if I can pull up some world doubles real quick just to kind of see. Yeah, the Barger and Bearpaw, Caleb Hurt, and Isaac Hurt are also
Okay.
maxed out.
But that's it, right?
Yeah.
Who else is close?
Craig and Tyler
Okay.
are
I thought
tied.
they were maxed out.
So no, they have
So
not.
they're gonna go for Branson.
They've won 1. They've took 2nd and 2
Oh, okay.
and won a bracket in another, but didn't actually win
Okay.
the bracket, like win the playoff.
It does help that it's on your Scoreholio. You can
Correct.
check that out.
Oh, it's so convenient. And then Maggie Geiger and Wayne also have 401 points.
Okay.
But they're not going to be able to catch
No.
Isaac and Caleb. And then singles.
All right.
Everybody
We
trying to get singles maxed out.
are live.
The ACO Digital Network rolls on here from Camp Margaritaville Resort. Doubles main bracket comes at you. This is the King Seat game.
The one you've all been waiting for. The one you've all been Dale waiting for.
Auburndale waiting for.
That was a stretch, but I love it.
I hurt my hamstring on that stretch out.
Oh.
Nice shot.
That's a great bag by Brandon to leave it alone.
What are they
And
throwing?
it pays off 8-7.
What are they throwing here in the red and
Those are
That's
OTT
OTTs.
somethings.
Look at this thing sneak in, though, from Sean here.
Huh?
And then Brandon did the exact same thing. You think he wanted to bring that bag, he just couldn't.
Darren with a little block on his side, but it's still going to be enough to maybe mess with.
We'll see if Sean. Okay, so Sean kind of pushes it back in. Darren, if he runs straight through, he'll get that bag.
It's a down
You
the
don't
middle
got to
bag.
be cute. You don't got to play fancy. Just go down the middle, and he does.
It's like a free throw.
It is.
Yeah, but it's not given. Oh,
And
it's a back.
right
Darren can't
off
complete
the
his
bat.
half of the 4-bagger.
3
Sean
points.
does. Makes it 12-9 on the boards.
Like I said, it's just shots on the live court that they just don't make. when
That
they're
mic,
not.
you need to point your mouth, please. Thank you.
Better.
Yeah.
A little bit. There we go.
I can hear you. All right.
But you're right, Steph. It just seems like the center court mentally plays very different.
Very different. It's like you just don't see them throwing off the back and front boarding over on these other.
That's why we really react
courts.
to it like that.
Like, oh, that's a shot he makes 9 times out of 10.
Right.
But you get to center court, and it's not that number.
Yeah, we got a shotgun spread here around the hole.
We'll see if Brandon rolls over, goes over the top. He
Air
goes
mail.
up
Oh.
and
Oh,
the
with
air
that
ones
one.
him.
Nice.
10-5.
Rest in peace, headphone users. Boom!
Wow.
Big fist pump from Mr. Brandon Earls.
Those and ones are what makes people really excited.
I wonder if he meant to do that. I think he probably did.
Oh,
We'll say he did.
I can tell you I never do whenever I do it accidentally.
Oh, I do it on myself. I get excited.
There you go.
Right.
It's like, hey, I got one.
There's that signature throw.
And it's on the left-hand side. We'll see if Darren leaves it alone. I think he does. I think it's well out of range.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I don't know if he tried to kind
He
of.
went slow side.
And he put it right beside it. It might be
now
the
he goes
magnet.
slick.
Yeah, that's not a bad bag because now he can kind of run through the goalposts here if he brings his bag with him.
See what he does.
Down
Throws
and
low and
hard, and he goes right
Not
over
ideal.
kind of
Back.
everything.
Sean's got a big opportunity here.
Sean
Nothing
can
in
get
the way.
7.
We've got
And he does.
Great shot. there, Sean.
12-5.
We've got Jeffrey and Lonnie at 17 and Mason and Riley at 6.
Big collect.
That was a huge bag from Sean, and there's, like you said, there was nothing in his way.
It's 10-6 right now. It's not really getting away from anybody. It's not a huge, big enough lead to start thinking because that
Right.
can happen.
But
Good
this
attempt.
game we've seen more kind of punches being thrown. Gives up 6, gives up 7, gives
Yeah.
up 4, versus a 2, a 2, a 2.
Big lead changes.
Yeah, very different dynamic of this game.
Collect on everything?
He did.
I got to see that again.
That was a great bag.
Like,
Brandon
and the
Earls for
pickup.
1, 10-9.
One of these bags had no business going in.
Let's
It's
watch that
it's that
pickup.
one on the left, really. Let's look at that.
Wow.
How does he get it to move like that? That's incredible.
Don't know. He must have rubbed some David Riley sweat on it.
Oh, David Riley's magic.
The Riley sweat, that's right. Darren trying to get his down the middle game back in order here.
We've seen him. He comes in hot and he misses, kind of just jumps over the hole.
And when I say down the middle, he naturally throws left to right.
Mm-hmm.
Like watch where he lands. It's not in the middle, but
Correct.
that's typically where he lands.
But it works for him.
Yeah.
And is the hand to the face, is that like, is he trying
No,
to like
he's just getting a centering point.
a center? That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like he's trying to center up. So he's not smelling his hand?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he took because he's been riding with me to and from. I'm taking care of these guys. He has a deviated septum. He can't smell anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that's medical information, but he said it's okay to divulge.
10-12,
So just centering up.
10-9. The scoreboard here.
Good block.
And Jeffrey and Lonnie Campos have beat Mason Higgins and Riley McCade.
There you go. Bumps it in. Garner has an opportunity. It's kind of hanging in, not by much. I know it looks like a lot from the overhead view, but it's not really that much.
And that's another one where like a lot of beads haven't really fallen because he hit it the first time. It did not move.
Yeah, the majority are outside. Good bag. Wash it up.
2
on
ands outside the hot tub, as you say.
That was like one leg in the hot tub. Kind
One
Yeah, it's
leg.
got one foot just kind of dipping, testing the temperature. Wasn't a fan.
We got Tom and Justin at 3 and Adam Willis and Martin McBelt at 6.
First bag is Astro. Takes his time to line it up. Man,
He just pulls right
yeah,
behind him.
There's that cornhole psychology.
But we'll see if Sean's bag is
Oh.
more in play. He goes up.
Wow,
And he can't come
right
down
off
with
the
it.
back.
But the bag's still hanging. He could still get 9-8. I
Timeout,
think.
timeout. Yeah, we're taking just a mental recuperation break.
I don't think that bag's out of play for Sean at all.
No, it's definitely not out of play.
Hard to tell.
It would be difficult because he'd have to hit it the right way, especially so. I think Darren would affect it more than Sean would.
Yeah, from that angle.
Right, I feel like if he
concur.
goes to push his bag in, then he's going to push the other one in as well.
We haven't
Yeah.
seen an airmail attempt from Zastro yet either. He can air mail.
Let's
he is
see
like FedEx. Good push, that's right.
Exactly what I thought would happen.
Sean content to go straight down the middle here. We'll see if Zastro can pick up 1-10-9 if he stays clean.
Get his bearings back, and it goes almost off the board.
Wow.
And Sean can get 2.
In for 1.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I saw those 2 bags on the back of the
Right.
hole looking at the screen. I'm like, you know what? My brain's going to say 2.
11-9. We have a lead change. That's not a lead change? They've been in
No,
that?
boost 10-9.
No.
I'm watching all these other games, too. Speaking of other games, Adam and Martina are at 8, and Tom and Justin are at 3. That is the only games
There's
played
only one
right
other
now.
game.
Yeah, that's it.
So Earl's got an opportunity. He can pick this up no sweat.
And he can get 4 here, depending on what Jacob does. And Jacob runs into the back of his. Brandon can get 6 if he cleans that bag up in front.
That'll be tough.
And, of course, he does.
Good shot.
Nothing's tough for Brandon Earls.
Oh, boy. This
He
could be a
can
big
get
round.
9.
Simple slide shot, really. This will go a little bit deeper.
Brandon down
Got
and in.
him.
Yes, sir.
4-bagger for 9 spot. 12 on 3.
That was a big.
12-3. And we're going to take a look at
Definitely
it.
a lead change.
Now we're talking about
18
lead
to
change, yeah.
11. A big lead change.
That was a great bag, and he's so calm and cool and collected. Like, yeah, I meant to do that.
Yep.
That's obviously what I was going for.
Back in Darren's hands, and he kind of hits the
Oh.
front of the board a little bit.
And Sean pushes his a little closer, though.
It touched the bag just enough to mess up the pass.
I think that bag is still out of play if you're Darren. We'll
Nope.
see. He kind of goes
Wow. And he took his, not his own bag.
It's 18-11. Yeah, I'd say just play it safe. Maybe give the
at it. But
bags
he's
back.
stepping out here, so I think he's going to be aggressive at
He's
it.
done it yesterday like 3 times. See, it's getting closer.
Oh, wow. He
So one of
almost
them has a
pushed that
foot
bag
dragon.
in.
And so Sean moving Darren's bag closer. I think that bag falls now. Go through the middle here.
Everything goes, oh.
Oh,
And he
wow.
can get 5 back. And he
sure
does.
18-16.
Wow.
So
Another big lead
I don't
change.
agree with that hard last bag.
No,
I
I
think
don't
you
either.
run it through the middle.
Yeah.
12-7.
Yeah, you got a good chance for most and a low chance for all.
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess it would come down to confidence factor. Haven't been seeing it right now from Darren.
And that could have been it, having bags that you want back, trying to make up for that shot.
Right.
I think that's also an IQ kind of like a board IQ kind of thing. Playing, knowing your hand and playing to how the board has been affecting you.
He knows what he's doing, too.
Absolutely.
He's no slouch.
Oh, absolutely.
They didn't get here by missing.
Oh no, I get that, but I mean every game is going to affect you differently.
And it's tied at 18.
Wow. Tied ball game. That's what you want to see with a king seat right here. King seat game, doubles main bracket here at Auburndale, Florida in Margaritaville.
It's a 1-bag game.
No one really can make a mistake right here. No front boarding, no off the back.
Yeah, you can miss left to right, but that's about it. And even then, you can only do it once.
Priest is throwing pretty deep. Got a lot of confidence in that toss. Darren's
Great
kinda
bag by
Very nice
Darren.
getting his
block
groove
bag.
back here, looking for the center.
He just comes up right behind him.
He knows what he wants to do. He's stepping out, trying to bumper and push. Does it pretty good with it.
That's not a bad bag at all. Now Sean has to make a decision. If he goes up, he forces Darren to make a shot.
Timeout. They don't even need to look at the board. It's just
Just kind of like let's just kind of reset
A
ourselves,
nerves
walk
timeout,
it
yeah.
through. We just got word singles pool play will start around 1:30 p.m.
1:30.
It normally starts at 2, right?
Normally it starts at noon.
Oh. Running a little behind then. Okay. We're back.
We'll see what Sean does. Right now he's showing 7 on 5. Each player has a bag left. If Sean goes in, that puts a lot of pressure on Darren's last bag.
It does. I think
He goes.
soft.
All
Real
right.
soft.
Oh,
So
okay.
now it's showing 8 on 5. So Darren on to give up 2 into wash, but he does have that bag kind of hanging in the front.
He's
He can
slide
try to
side.
He could win the whole thing right
Okay,
here.
just laid up.
Nope,
Good.
just laid up.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, he could have drugged that bag. It was kind of covered up a little bit, though.
trying
so
to play a short
Winning
piggy
at
bag
8.
airmail type thing, but he just went to concede those 2, make it 20-18, give up 6-8. That way you're not missing off the board, ending the game or whatnot. I get it.
And now Brandon and Darren can make not one mistake.
It's unbelievable. It's 2018 right now. This fast.
Yes, absolutely.
We're on round 10.
All right, so now Brandon can capitalize. We can even this game back
no
at 20 all.
No more mistakes from Garner. Good bag, good
Very
bag.
nice. Just go in for
the
the
middle.
Oh!
Slick side can take it all right here.
In to win, and this one is over. Brandon up and
wow!
And he can't, but the bag doesn't fall. 2020.
Wow.
I'm surprised he didn't go slick side right there. You know.
I thought he was going to.
For the king seat.
Slick side gives you that extra speed boost. If you touch another bag, it's not going to slow down and stop.
More drip and hole friendly.
Yeah, that's. Oh.
All right, so Sean sends on that back left-hand corner. A 4-bag by Darren ends this game.
Darren's first 4-bagger of the game.
And he goes right-hand side. Not out of play. It depends how Sean kind of touches it.
Great bag right behind him, though.
But now Sean has to be able to collect that bag and leave Darren's where it is. He's going to have to try to hit that left-hand corner and spin it back in.
Good bag. I thought he might block behind, but no.
And you saw that's what he tried to do, but he goes long.
On is the winner. Definitely in.
Yep.
So right now it's up 3.
Yeah, right now Sean has to get that bag in hand, get the bag in front of us on the board here, and dirty one of Darren's off.
Where is he? He's in the wrong lane. You got to stay on the carpet.
Not completely impossible.
He did that on purpose. Am I good here? He's in lane 3.
Here we go. He's got to go down and hard at it, and he
Tough
does.
Shot off the back.
And he sends everything off, and this game is over.
That'll do it. That puts him in the king seat, but they are not out. Sean and Jacob are not out.
That was absolutely nerve-wracking.
That wasn't pretty intense.
King seat winners, Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro.
Yep, sitting in the top of the championship spot.
My pick for who was going to win doubles. My non-family pick.
I want vanilla ice cream when I come back. Whitney Garner agrees. Great game, fellas. Thanks for coming.
All right, we got Martina Belt and Adam Willis at 12, and Tom Fulton and Justin DeBrusen at 7.
Yep, Justin DeBrusen throws for Team IMF.
Oh, I said it right, DeBrusen?
I don't know. Is that what you said?
I thought it was Doberson, but I don't know.
Okay.
Honestly. Not
Ryan Schwarzkopf joining the feed. How you doing, buddy?
That will put
St.
Sean
Pete
and Jacob
Cornhole.
in the 3rd place game. They are down but not out. So we're just waiting on a winner of the Tom Fulton and Justin DeBrusen and Adam Willis and Martina Belt, which is 14-7 Martina and Adam.
We may get Martina and Willis back up here.
Love to see it.
Oh, Tampa Bay Cornhole. I said St. Pete Cornhole. I'm an idiot. Sorry, buddy. Tampa Bay Cornhole.
Tampa Bay.
Why did I say St.
Auburndale, Florida, here at Margaritaville.
St. Pete Cornhole's the boards. I'm a dummy. I'm sorry, buddy. Shouting out the wrong guy. Oh, 1 second.
Yes, we are here at Auburndale, Florida. Margaritaville. If you're not at this major, you are definitely missing out. This is one of the last majors, last stop on the tour for season 19. Coming up next week, we've got Missouri, Branson, Missouri, and we've got the skins game, the pro skins game. Once again, the rules are a little different, and it's going to get real exciting. That is one major you don't want to miss. I'm here with Andy Bladen and Isaac Mays.
The Maz.
The Maz.
I'm not even going to take a stab at his last name. He can't hear us right now.
Just call him the Maz.
He's crushing that drink 1 inch per hour.
Bahama Mama, right? We got the tiki bar set up for all the people that like to do
he's getting his money's
extra
worth out of this
socials.
I heard maize. I'm not a corn.
Maize.
Maize.
I'm not hard to find.
It's amazing.
I'm not a corn. Maize, then. It is maize. Maz. Did I say maize, though? I did say maize.
I heard maize.
I probably
Yeah.
did.
You were
I probably
amazed.
did. Maz.
I was amazed that they got my name wrong.
Maz.
Yep. Mad Maz, the angry voice of the ACO.
All right. Why do they call you the angry voice?
Well, no. When I was doing Toledo with Finn,
Okay.
he always introduced himself. How I'm Finn, the loudmouth of the ACO. Joined on my right side here, Mad Maz, and I looked at him. I'm like, what? But that's stuck it ever since. So
I like it.
Yep.
But then you're going to get a lot of questions of why do they call you mad? Are you mad
Well,
all the
it could
time?
either be mad as in I'm angry, or mad as
Excited.
in I'm nuts.
He's crazy.
Yeah, or
Crazy.
I'm nuts. You know.
I like it.
Mad World Maz.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Like I said, we're just waiting for the game.
Tell you what, we can do some replay reviews
16-9.
here.
Yeah, let's look at some of those Brandon Earls
I'm
collect
just
bags.
playing them all because they're not named.
All right.
They're not named.
This was
That's
the
it.
and
That's
one.
the and one that headphone
Nice.
users beware. Got a little excited here in the booth on that bag. That was insane.
Nice shot by Priest. Big push. This went with everything. I don't get it.
Yeah. That.
And here's Darren.
Taking them all in.
Super clean. Neato. Got a lot of replays sitting here. All right, keep on waiting. Dustin Hoffman just tuning in. Mr. Holly Knot himself.
Let's hear from you. Give us some questions or something.
Yeah, throw us a lifeline.
Yeah, give us something.
I'm going to check
as
the
we're
old
waiting for this next
YouTube
game.
chat. If there's anything waiting for us there.
Congratulations to Chip Brown and Ashley Valencia for winning Tier 2 doubles, taking home their own trophy.
All right.
All right.
Do we have a Tier 3 winner yet?
I haven't looked at that bracket. I just saw somebody put it in the comments. Wanted to
See
give
if
them a
we've
little
got
shout
a
out.
Tier 3 winner.
I think Chandler Jones
Co-ed,
and
that-
Tommy Morgan won
who won
Tier 3.
co-ed?
Oh, Chandler Jones and Tommy Morgan. You are right. So you did know. Hey, but look at Craig Irvin and Frank Gears taking the second place
Oh,
spot.
man, I wanted Craig and Frank to win that game so bad.
Man.
Hey, talk to me about co-eds last night. I'm trying to remember who won.
Puckets.
The Puckets.
Oh, yeah, the
not
Puckets won.
The Puckets took down Co-ed.
Yep.
The dynamic duo of Captain Marvel and Chase Puckett.
Yep.
And wasn't it they were against Bryce and Emma, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, Emma Journey.
Bryce won
The
juniors.
Prince, the
Yep.
Prince and
and
the Queen.
Emma then won
women's.
women's. Yep. Mick Hoaxane took down seniors. We talked about B3 winning quads. Kim Dice and Joel Marmol won blind draw.
Yeah, late
Marmol.
in the night, about
Yep.
10 p.m. They
Yep.
got that W.
Yep. Absolutely.
Joel showed up.
Yeah, he did.
Big comeback. And that was one of his first big wins ever.
Got a big jump in the score. It is 19-9. Adam and Martina Belt taking on Tom Fulton and Justin Bruisen.
So they'll play. The winner of that game plays. Jeffrey and Lonnie for fourth place. All right.
It might be actually over.
Yep.
21-9. Martina and Justin move
All
on.
right, we got a winner.
Fourth place, and we get we inch closer to the podium games.
Well, this is fourth place.
Mm-hmm. The winner of the game we're about to show you takes on Sean Priest and Jacob Garner for third. And then Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro await.
Did you see that?
Is that money? Well, we won't talk about what it is.
That'd be a nice paycheck.
Yeah. You think so? Jeffrey Brock and Lonnie Campos. Adam Willis and Martina Belt.
All right,
I'm
there
glad we got Martina up here. I've been waiting to see her.
Yeah, she was in
come
the
up
doubles
here.
rounders like 3 games in a row up here somehow and having the worst day of her life. She was so mad.
But main bracket nonetheless,
Yeah.
and they're guaranteed a top 4 spot.
Absolutely. There was only 24 teams that made the main bracket, so you already know, since we just talked about Craig and
Frank. Yep.
Tier 3. You already know these teams are really good teams. All
Guaranteed
24 teams.
Top 6.
Fourth place.
Or is this fourth?
Yeah.
But then they could lose and get 5th.
No, fourth place. Losers
Okay.
fourth.
Oh, losers fourth.
Yeah.
All right. That makes perfect sense.
Because those fifth place games just happened.
My bad.
And we got the main bracket getting on our way at 1:30. Moving on up. So I think it
Pool
says on
play
Scoreholio.
for singles, 1:30.
Yeah, 1:30. But I think it says 12 on Scoreholio,
It
doesn't
does.
it? So it's not.
Yeah,
gonna
we're
be
a little
that.
behind. Pool play is going to start around 1:30.
Uh-oh. She mad at me?
What is it? We need to move the camera? taking a short break real quick to fix the cameras.
Alrighty, fourth place action about to come at you. The ACO Digital Network live from the Margaritaville Major, Camp Margaritaville RV and Resort Season 19 in Auburndale, Florida. I think we're still in our down and back phase, trying to get these boards reacclimated. Had to do a little adjusting earlier on.
We're getting down to the very end. Only 4 teams left. This is the fourth place game right now.
4 teams remain. Loser takes fourth. Winner for the chance to play Sean Priest and Jacob Garner for third.
Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro are in the king seat.
They are indeed. And then I think, so they just mentioned 2 down and backs. So we're going to have a second one here.
Okay. But down back. Are you staying on the property, Isaac?
No.
No?
I don't have an RV.
We got to get you an RV.
I don't want an RV. Nope.
It makes travel so much cheaper.
It probably does. But I just don't feel the need to have an RV.
I love it. We have a driving one. We used to have one that you just pulled behind, but we have a driving one now.
Okay.
So much better.
Ooh, that's a good bag.
We ain't started yet, though, right?
No, they're not live.
No.
Those are some good practice bags.
It was a good bag. I think they're going to toss these down back here, and then Martina and friends are going to start. We'll see if I'm right, though, because I'm not sure about anything. It has been a busy day of cornhole, and we appreciate all of you that have stuck through it with us. Doubles main bracket dwindles down.
Yeah,
dwindles down.
Down to our last few games.
Last few.
4
and they're not even
teams
going to get the
remain.
single pool play started to 1:30.
Yeah, but that's ahead of schedule because the normal schedule is 2 p.m. for World Singles Pool play.
Really?
According to this thing on the website.
Okay.
Unless it changed.
Because Scoreholio said noon, and we're like, oh.
There's no way. 2 hours to do world doubles? I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I get
That's
it.
a typo. That's a typo.
That's a typo.
That's a typo. It actually says 11
Singles pool starts at 11?
on Scoreholio. Yes.
That's a double typo. Alrighty, I heard some good lucks. I heard some down and fist bumps and some nods.
Anybody want to give some score predictions? Let's get this chat
21-20.
going.
21-20.
Oh, you say 21-20?
I say that for every game. You'll
Right, but who is your winner?
I'm not telling.
You have to say
I'm not
Andy.
at liberty to pick.
It's not fair. What about you, Isaac?
I'm not here to play favorites.
I don't know this team closest to us. I just know Martina and Adam.
So pick them.
Well, that's not fair.
You can't just go with what you know.
You just got to go with what you know.
Martina does have a bag advantage. That bag on the left-hand side seems like it's coming off, and
There
it
it
just
goes.
did. But
It got out of the way.
It did get out of the way, but now can she bring one of those bags in
Good question.
to kind of convert here to pick up at least one? Goes stick side down, and she picks it up no problem.
Good bag.
Very nice.
We may see a 10 on 9.
To guarantee at least
Oh!
one. At least one.
You see that thing hook on around the hole?
I did.
That was like a Red Bull stunt.
Up, down, and around, and she'll get 3 because of it.
Man, that thing gave me whiplash watching it whip around the hole like that.
Up, down, and around the rim.
Slam dunk.
10 on 7 makes the score 3-0. Adam and Martina. Adam in the blue and red MNC jersey, throwing right to left on your left-hand side of the screen. I don't know the other team sides.
Wrong mute button.
That's fine. We're still getting used to it. I think we have, I'm not sure if we have Jeffrey or Lonnie on Adam's end. I'm not 100% sure.
Looking for an airmail, goes to the left. Big push.
Oh,
That's
nice
a great
bag.
collect right there.
We got that one queued up.
Nice bag.
Let me see a big drag. So
and
shy.
he gives up. Okay, so right now he has one bag in hand left. I think he's going to go up and over. Yes, he is. And he goes off the back.
Oh, right off the back. He had a chance to pick up some major points on that.
Limits the damage, makes it 7-4, so we are tied at 3. That was a great push bag right there.
Chance to pick up 6, but got 3. Not bad. Oh,
Sits in front of the
that's
board is what it
definitely
does.
off the board. And Martina is in. Sweet.
So yesterday, Martina pointed out that the carpets and boards were not aligned, like substantially.
Mhm.
So we adjusted it. Same when we moved where it was earlier. And then she said again that they're still misaligned. And again, they were 4 inches off somehow. I don't understand how or why.
That bag is definitely not collectible over there for Lonnie.
10-10. Or, sorry, 10-7. Big 3. Same lead, different score, 6-3. Jeff in the red shirt. That's right, Steve.
Once again, if you are just joining us, we are at Auburndale, Florida, Margaritaville for the 4th place game of the doubles of main bracket.
I want to see some airmails. Come on, guys.
Right. Let's make it exciting.
Shoot it. There's a little bit hanging in. Go for it. Just going slick side. Almost cuts over. Good bag.
Very nice bag. Clean, calm, and collect.
In for a wash. No, it hangs up.
No. Hangs up to give some points. 8-3. Adam and Martina.
They'll pull it together. I don't think they've played in maybe half an hour or so.
Yeah, and that's where, sitting really plays a factor in performance, especially.
I wanted like this game to finish before we did King Seat, but Darren and Earl Brandon walked up here. I'm like, you know what? I guess we're starting, and the other games were already underway in the other courts.
And I think doing King Seat first is fine because then it forces King Seat to sit even longer.
Yeah, I just don't want to wait too. I don't like the King Seat waiting an hour and a half sometimes.
That's true, but only so now there's only 2 games in between King Seat and the. So I mean, it's definitely better than it used to be.
Yeah,
like
that's not bad.
Sometimes they sit for 4 hours.
Especially in multiple brackets, like singles might end up being.
Stephen Hunn said Lonnie and Brock 21-9. Stephen Hunn also said throwing pineapples.
Throwing pineapples.
That's what Steve's throwing in singles, the Pineapple Express from Tampa Bay Cornhole.
Keaton Fox 21-12. Martina and Adam. Jeff is in the red shirt. Yes. I believe that answer was.
I think stop dead.
For Ryan, that was the Pucketts that won the co-ed.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yep.
Okay, y'all saw that comment. My comments are like just now coming in. I have the.
You're on the Wi-Fi,
phone.
right?
Yes.
Okay, it's your phone.
It is my phone.
Yeah. Are you sure it's live? Like
I'm
on your phone?
Pretty sure. 10-3, Martina and Adam. Shout out to iPhones. Service.
Jeff with a good.
Hitting the camera stand.
But a good set of bags there to stay
Look at it
even
shaking.
to Adam not to give up any more points.
Martina with first bag, and she is in. Follow behind her with a nice block.
Oh.
Which actually worked in his favor.
Yeah, that was unfortunate for Martina.
We'll see if Lonnie can capitalize here.
I know he wants to. He wants to get that first 4-bagger, get it out of the way.
And then to pick up 3 on top of it, at least he can pick up 5 now.
I wouldn't put that totally out of play, but maybe now, yeah.
I don't think she's going to go after it because then you risk giving up more. But she can slip around here. She goes right through everything, which is fine. Martina's showing 7. That bag could fall. Definitely not out of play. You're right.
Let's go, Lonnie.
Lonnie goes up, and he hangs, gets 3, 10 on 7, makes it 10-6.
10-6.
Still trying to check off that first 4-bagger.
Someone's going to get it. Again, World Singles Pool Play starts at 2 p.m. Eastern.
The bracket went live, but nothing got turned on yet. So the brackets are out there. I think there's 3 brackets.
How many people total are in the singles?
84 in singles pool play.
Wow.
3 brackets of 28 apiece.
Almost
3
collects
winners.
He's got one more bag to get that orange one. Well, let's see if he can get pushed out of the way. Oops. Oh, great shot.
And right around there. Not let that block bag affect him at all.
And Adam pushes it to that right-hand side. There's a 12. A 12-10 makes it 10-8. That's a great sneak-around bag. Jeff able to work right around that bag, and it was sitting slick side, so it's more apt to fall in.
And we got ourselves a game here in the 4th place game of the main bracket with the doubles.
That bag is dead center of the board. Am I right or wrong?
Absolutely.
That's a killer block.
And he goes
nice
up.
air
Lonnie
mail.
goes up and comes down with it. Martina trying to just kind of bully things
got
out of the
around
way.
it.
It's got it in the water, but it does have 2 arms outside, so we'll kind of see.
Yep, that's like an ankle.
Oh, wow.
Little pinball action.
And now he kind of sits on top of Martina's bag, that top right-hand
Literally
corner.
about to fall in, which I thought it was going to fall right there. It's like hanging.
It sure looks like it from the top.
But on the actual board, I don't think it's going to go. But now she has a lane. If she can kind of smack into it.
I just want to airmail it.
It's
You just want an airmail.
I think she can smack in.
Oh.
And she kind of does.
For a wash.
8-8. Yep.
No damage done there, either team.
We got an airmail shot here. Highlight of the game.
Got your airmail.
What a bag.
see what we got on this first bag. Down the middle, slick side. He is not going anywhere near the carpet on that bag.
And so Adam throws that bag so high, and it takes off such the speed off when it hits the board that he's able to throw it slick side consistently.
Yep.
Because he goes, watch this bag goes like 15, 16 feet in the air.
Yep, that's way higher than Martinez
It
throwing.
is. Wonder what he would have to do if there had like a lower roof.
Throw a little bit lower.
To bring it down.
Throw a sticky side.
Sometimes it messes up people's throw to have a.
Come on. And you see you kind of wanted to clip that bag, but just not nowhere near enough. 10-10. We stay 8-10.
Those are some good-looking BW cornhole bags, says Aaron Michaels. You're darn tootin'. Very visible. That's what I like about bright bags like that. You can see them.
Lonnie Sun's on the left-hand side. On Martinez's side, but she's definitely able to work around it, and she does. But she moves that bag. Now it's no longer out of play. Now it's kind of a question.
It's not quite in play. There's not a whole lot hanging over the hole. I know it looks like it is.
But I think if she continues to touch it, it might be a different conversation. He goes up and comes down. Lonnie again, and that airmail is dialed in.
Pretty clean.
Martina can collect this bag pretty easily. It's on her side, her lane.
And she did, but she pulled it to the back.
Backsides one.
Does he drag or push? Both are equally hard, I think. Just where they're.
I think the push is more difficult.
Oh, no, he's going for an airmail, but it did not go in.
But that makes Martina's shot more difficult because now she's going to try to avoid it.
And she might skip over like that other bag. Nope.
And she'll just be content for an 8-8. Yep, that's fine. Fine with that answer.
These washes are crazy. Watch it. So close to getting it to go. First bag in the hole. I don't think he's done that in a while, actually.
We definitely haven't had a social in a while. I'm going to throw that out there.
Okay. Point of fact.
I'm calling it. Maybe.
It's all up to Jeff.
Don't mess this up for me.
There you go. Nice bag.
And it still pushes that bag kind of around 10 o'clock. We'll see how aggressive he wants to be at it.
You'd have to be real aggressive. Like high airmail.
Sorry, short airmail. So now they're set up to clap. Oh, but he's got no bags left. I don't. Ooh, he just asked, can he get in there?
See, what is he
Can he get in there? I think he could.
Can I get in there is the question.
Nope.
Oh, man.
10-8. Makes it 12-8 on the scoreboard.
I think he could have done it on that slick side, throwing a little deep and bumpering off the front bag.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my mind, it
in your mind.
It made sense to me in my brain.
Just straight in. First bag. And he follows. All right.
There we go, right down the middle.
We'll see if they can continue to do that. That's a good
Blocker
bag.
It's a great bag.
That's a good V block, and it's more in Martina's lane than anything else. Martina
Nice
goes
shot.
right
Pushes
through
it right in.
No hesitation.
I think that's replayable. With how hard she
tries
threw it.
another block bag, but a little farther from the hole. It worked in his favor.
That's
to
exactly
push
what he
her
wanted to
the
happen,
right.
and that's what did. He can pick up 2 if he can collect his bag.
Showing slick side.
Oh,
and he
he's
gives
just
up 2. He
set
can't hit it
up.
hard enough. Let's see if we got Martina's collect there.
Wow.
We do.
Oh, for sure. She throws that thing so hard.
That went flying. Any mistake on that could have been devastating. Slick side down the middle. Yep, it's a little bit of a wait for the first bag. How long do you usually wait, Isaac, before you throw that first bag?
I am a rapid thrower.
You just right away.
Yeah.
My turn.
I Do not like people that wait and hold on to their bags. Like, and that's a mental thing.
Was
playing.
it Kennedy Meineke that was doing that yesterday? She set her.
She'd
she
line
put
them
her
up
back.
and
Yeah,
then-
she lines them up and she makes sure they're all in one line and all a certain way.
And punch 'em.
And we were wondering why she did that, and that was to slow everything down.
Correct, and that's all fine and dandy. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like if you've played against Michael Chittenden, who will hold on to the bag for like 13 or 17 seconds and then think, and then maybe put the bag down and then pick it up again and think about it, and like just that for me, it's a mental thing.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to have to sit and wait.
You already forgot what
like,
you want to do.
Like I'm ready. Like the bags are in my hand. They're gonna get out of my hand super fast. Mick Hoaxang plays a fast game.
With a fast bag.
With a very fast bag. But I think, and everyone has their own thing, but I don't like having to wait for somebody to let go of their bags.
Right.
Like, dude, we're here. What are we waiting for? Like,
these bags are starting to fall.
Yeah, those.
Another good
Big
bump,
push.
and they will. Oh, I
Didn't
lied.
touch them, but the board shook.
Okay, so now I think she goes
Not
over the
through-
top of everything.
Yeah, you can't go through this.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 'cause she could definitely clip her bag. If she shoots an airmail like you want,
correct,
she can hit her bag.
Agreed.
Kind of got a little sharp in there, I think.
Short airmail, kind of piggyback that back in. She goes hard at it.
Oh, and she hit the bag, but she came up
Interesting.
right
So now we're
behind
showing
it.
5-on-5.
Right, but now we're giving him an opportunity to airmail, which is what he does in his sleep.
Correct. I don't agree with that decision, but not my decision.
Oh,
Boom.
and
He
he got the
backsides it.
airmail.
What a bag. We're going to take a look at that
Oh,
one in a
and
minute.
there goes the podium.
He kills the tablet. You were
There
pretty
goes
cool
the
until you
podium.
hit that score tower.
Martina goes up, can't
the
come
bag.
down. They will get 5.
Boom.
Backside
And there's the
clean.
trip. Oh, God, I'm going down.
And there's the say goodbye to the tablet.
I'm going to extend the end of that replay just for that.
16-14. This is actually a change. It is.
But Jeff has one on that back left-hand side. Adam can pick up 2 if he converts, but now he has one also out in front, definitely in his lane, how aggressive he's going to be. Kind of goes down, but again, he doesn't throw it hard enough to get that good action on his bags. He throws it very soft.
Yeah.
And this is round 16, by the way.
And we see he's trying to go down and hard at those bags, but he just doesn't throw hard
Whoa.
enough. And Jeffrey is just banging airmails left and
Nice.
right. This has to be in,
Nope.
and it's not, and it's 10-3.
Sounds like 7 points to me. Someone just won.
Wow.
And that game is over.
Jeff Brock, Lonnie Campos move
One
on.
round.
I think that
Jeff
last
just
round.
continued just a barrage
Look
of
at
airmails, and they were fantastic.
4th place goes to Martina and Adam. Not a bad.
But yes,
a bad
congratulations
fourth place.
to them. It was a great bag, honestly. Great bags.
To answer Aaron Michael's question in the chat, no, not in this main bracket. I'm going to see that Lonnie, this is the last replay I got anyway, but I'll
score tablet?
replay them all. Replay them all.
We'll have Sean Priest and Jacob Garner back up here with Jeffrey Brock and Lonnie Campos. The 3rd place game. Winner goes on to play Brandon Earls and Darren Vastro.
Boom. Man, Lonnie's airmails were clutch.
Yeah, that's nice, airmail.
Just watch out for that score tower, buddy. Oh, good collect there.
I can't wait to see that replay.
Oh, here it is. We're going to do it all in slow mo. Let's come on.
And
Let's go. Oh, dude.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye.
He played it cool, though.
The phone went. The
Yeah.
tablet went. I'm glad the camera tripod did not go.
Yeah. If you're going to do it with spandex showing. That was a pretty good shot. Good stuff. I'm sure you appreciate seeing that again later.
Oh yeah, that's
Good
going to
game,
be on.
Lonnie.
That's going to be on ESPN for sure.
Yeah, that was for 4th place.
Martina and Adam, congratulations to them. Still a very good showing.
Right, we got the 3rd place game coming up.
Jacob Garner, a
changed
wardrobe
his shirt.
change.
Yep.
Yep.
Going pro.
Main bracket in doubles is winding down. Just 3 teams left.
2 games, possibly 3 if we have a ice cream situation.
All right, folks, here's what we're going to have with stream coming up after doubles. We're going to kill the Facebook feed and start a new one for singles. YouTube will continue uncut. So if you're on Facebook and you're wondering where the stream went at about 2 o'clock, just refresh your page.
I feel like 2 o'clock's a generous time, especially if pool play starts at 1:30.
Pool play starts at 2.
We're going to get pool play?
For singles, yeah.
Okay.
They changed it to 2 now?
That's what it always was.
Oh, I thought it was 1:30.
No. That's what it says on the website. Unless, we should just do a
Well, they
check
sent
here
a
with
they sent a
Whitney.
roll call. It said about 1:30.
Yeah, roll call is not start time.
No, they sent that we're going to start approximately 1:30. They sent a little alert thing.
It's still showing 1 now. They did change that, but it's showing 1 now.
I'm going to go ask Whitney. I'll be back.
It's showing 11
I'll
different
get to the
times.
bottom
Yeah,
of
we'll
this.
we'll confirm for you guys. Listening in, if you're unsure, we're going to find out 100%.
They do have the brackets up, so they're not far from starting.
I think we're getting ready to kind of launch some of those brackets. Now that doubles is down. Jeff and Lonnie are higher seed.
I was going to say, isn't it the blue? Isn't blue higher? They don't have anything to do with it?
So it is, but sometimes that doesn't. We have to manually make that match up the right way.
Yeah. All the brackets are up for the singles pool play right now, but we're not getting started just yet.
Andy brought a high-quality chair. Look at that.
I know, and I have this one now because that.
Yeah, I'm not that mad about
That
it.
chair is not comfortable at all. About getting ready for action for the third place game here at Margaritaville in Auburndale. We get the Mad Maz. First
that
match.
set of bags was live at 6-0.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
They didn't even give us a heads up, or a fist bump, a clap, or nothing.
Lonnie put 6 on Jacob real
first
fast.
one.
12-6.
Wow. It's starting out strong there.
Sean has a bag in front of the hole, or in the back side of the hole, and
Okay, it's 1:30.
1:30.
Okay.
Unless
It's official.
Unless doubles somehow ends in the next 25 minutes, then it'll be before 1:30.
It's official.
But that's not going to happen. So it'll be 1:30.
I doubt that. Anyway, it's 9-0 after 2 rounds.
Oh my God!
Yes.
All right. Well, we're back with the good camera angles now.
Lonnie
good.
put a 12 on 6 on Jacob in the first round.
Jeez.
Yes.
Lonnie, a lot of air mails. Whoa, they crushed that overhead. I'm gonna have to move that.
Oh man, it's a little off, just a little bit.
Yeah, someone tripped over that.
I think one of Martina's bags hit it a few times.
A few times?
I
Did she
kept
throw an
seeing it.
overhand?
Maybe.
Fast pitch softball here?
Yes.
He's
And-
trying so hard to collect that back, but there you go.
And
his hangs up. Jacob's bag hangs up.
Oh, there it goes. No, he grabbed it.
Okay.
Maybe it was a
No.
sweep.
Yeah, they had to rake it.
Okay. I'm going to go move that camera.
But they do. Yep, it shows 12-12 on the scoreboard.
9-0. Starting out, this is what is the third round? It's already 9-0.
Fourth yep.
round?
Yep.
That's still
I know.
9-0.
No, I know. But Sean can get 2 here as Jeff has a bag on that back right-hand side that is for sure out of play. Oh, and he could get more if he can collect that bag. He can get 4 if Jeff doesn't go up for this bag, and he does, and he could get 7. And he does get 7. It's 12-5. And just
Very
like
nice
that.
round for Sean. Grease getting it done that round. Put them back in this game at 9-7.
And just like that, it's a 2-point game. It went from 9-2 like that.
9-0 to
I meant the 9 points to 2 points, like that.
And that's cornhole for you.
We're still under 10 points, so really none of these matter too much.
That's true.
Who's going to be ahead after 10?
That's the key.
I wonder if they're, analytics and AI and stuff like that has all come a big part in sports, football, basketball, baseball, all the things. I wonder if there's going to be a stat like that, first person to score 10 is X% more likely to win the game at some point.
I'm sure there's some kind of percentage in it.
There definitely is. I know it's not being tracked, obviously.
I don't think it'd be something that could predict the future, but something that just quantizes the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
like
the
probability
game.
and
This
stuff
is now
like
the
that.
Third place game.
This is how many times it has happened before.
Yeah.
But still, it's a coin flip.
Still alive in the bracket. Is Brandon Ware and Brock Storm still alive in the bracket? They are not.
That comment was 10 minutes ago.
And you answered it?
Yes.
Stephanie's playing catch up.
Did you answer the fourth place game? Did you just get? I just got that one. This is the third place. Why am I just now getting?
That was before this game started.
That's it. I'm switching to Android. Forget
Thank
it.
you.
No.
In the hole for 2.
All right.
Sean gets 2 more, and I think we should be. It's
Nope,
11-7. There we go.
11-7.
How is on the phone?
There we go. Okay, I was like, there we go. I was waiting for those 2 points to get added in. 11-9.
Anybody really playing a block game here? I don't think so.
No, it looks like they're just going straight in.
No, they're content to kind of run bags and then see if you can capitalize on a mistake.
He wants it to go left. He got it. He willed it.
I'm ready for a social. I've been waiting for this for a while. Oh,
You just cheat. God.
right off the bat, Jacob.
That's 3.
Half a social. That was half a social.
It takes 2.
Hey, babe.
Good. So I heard you doing karaoke last night.
I was doing karaoke last night.
That's what I heard.
Did you know who else was doing karaoke last night? Adam Gilbert.
All right. Was he like singing Linkin Park or something?
Oh, we got it on video.
Linkin Park. Oh, man. Love Linkin Park.
It's definitely not.
Almost. He's got a little lane here.
Oh,
Got
and
a chance to pick up some
Sean
big
shark
points.
fins there. See if he goes down and hard at it or goes up and over. So he'll go up and he'll sit. So right now it's showing, I believe, 6-5 or 4-5 because Sean has one in the middle.
What if he sent it here? High loft airmail.
Nope, goes
pushing.
down and hard,
Nope.
and nothing falls. 6-4.
Not a thing falls at all.
PPR killer.
I did not think that was going to stand up like that the way it did. That's crazy.
Yeah, once they start getting in that architectural arch with keystone on the top,
It becomes so strong.
yeah, you can stand on it.
First bag. Not collectible.
I can see Brandon and Darren warming up in the background there.
Everybody's
Nice
getting
bag.
ready for some singles. Yes, once again, this is the third place game in the main bracket of doubles. Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro sit in the king seat.
Oh, sneaks right in. Did a spin move.
That was a great bag. And we'll see if he goes
Oh,
up and down.
nice.
And he didn't get them all, but he got enough.
We'll take it. Check this out. First, that little spin move he does.
Yep.
This was pretty cool.
I mean, look at that.
It was a great bag.
Almost perfect.
Makes it 16-11. Jeffrey and Lonnie continue to stay dialed in. Sean's got to make something happen here. That's a great bag to kind of skip over Jeff's bag that's really in his lane.
Haven't seen too many roll bags
No,
today.
that's definitely not their game, especially on these boards, and it's not those bags, not roll friendly. But Sean gets gets 4 right there.
That was a fast round.
That's the kind of round I like.
That was quick.
Just got closer, 16-15.
Man, Lonnie Lonnie and Jeff were here last game. Same kind of position.
They were.
But can you capitalize? Can you close the door?
Who wants to go to the finals?
Jacob can pull back in front if he can stay clean here.
Stay clean. Pick up the 2 points.
Nice.
Move on.
And a big chance for a late game lead change. He can secure at least 2, and he does. At least 2, and it is.
There you go.
Good bag. We got orange bags with blue and blue bags with orange. What are
Is
the
that
odds?
orange or red?
Orange.
I'm looking at Sean's bags.
Oh, the
Sean's bags
OTTs,
are
yeah,
red.
they're red.
I feel like they're red.
They're
Okay.
red. Maybe a
They're
dirty
red.
orange.
Burnt
They're red.
orange.
Yeah, that's a good bag by Jeff to kind of push everything through.
Oh, and he just cleans up.
Yeah, that's the right decision right there.
Lefty versus righty down there. Outside hand. Oh!
Oh!
So now can he hit the board short enough so it slides up and doesn't take anything with
Doesn't
him?
Absolutely.
And yes, sir.
Oh, and it still moved, too.
Yeah, it didn't have
I think they're going to.
Didn't have much of a chance. 18 to 17. Big lead change.
And we start to seesaw here in these late rounds.
Yep. I like
Lindsay
that.
said, let's
Seesaw.
go, Jake and Sean.
Actually, that comment was from the Rounders game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, whatever.
I'm kidding.
I was like, going to turn my phone off. Like,
We
forget
would
it.
have believed it based on Stephanie reading comments out
Right.
loud. We're not sure when they're from.
You know, you can't see her facial
This
expression.
was
She
from the
"Oh."
mobile major.
I am making sure that everybody gets heard on here.
Going down the middle. That left side, forget about it.
Might be twice.
Going through, I suspect.
Okay.
Replace. Through.
You just put some
Wash it
both
up and
in, wash it up.
I think a high probability for what? Oh my God.
We need
Move
some
the
kind of
camera.
sound effect for
It's always on this
wash.
side.
Yep, they're hitting that sucker. We need some kind of sound effect for the wash. Nice block bag by Sean. He just pushes it in and reblocks. Clean it up. Andy is fixing the camera right now.
And I think it's 2 more. Is it? Is it 2 more? for that?
20 to
It is.
17.
20 to 17. Jeff and Lonnie.
No mistakes.
Continue to stay hot. And yeah, this is now we're in mistake time for Sean. For Sean and Jacob, got to stay clean here to limit any more damage. And that puts a ton of pressure on Sean's shoulders and Jacob's shoulders.
Yes, it definitely does. Everybody's just
Kung Fu fighting with
going
these bags.
straight in.
Oh.
Couldn't help it.
Oh.
Oh, no.
And Lonnie.
And Jacob can get 2, and it is 19-20. Next
Just
mistake
like that.
could end this game.
Clutch 4-bagger.
This is the 3rd place game for the doubles. Winner goes on to play Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro.
And they sit waiting in the background of your screen there. Oh, and Jeff can't capitalize. Sean can try. Oh, and Sean tried. He tried to be aggressive, tried to pull it back down, and it backfired. And they like being able to look up and kind of
Jeff
see.
can take this game here.
And Jeff runs
And
into the
he just
backside.
runs right in the backside.
But it's not over yet. Jeff's
Relief
got one more
from
bag.
Sean
It's
right
not.
now.
Oh,
for
I
sure.
wouldn't call it relief for
And Sean.
airmail for the win.
Airmail or a slide around side.
No, I don't think he's going to slide that bag. They're saying it, but I just don't.
He goes up.
That's what I was talking about.
6-6.
So I was saying airmail for the win. You got to do it.
Dang.
So many chances in that round,
There
and they
were
go for
so
naught.
many. Both had a chance to win that. Both
A golden
teams.
opportunity to score goes for naught, and we play another one. Oh, my goodness.
Should have shot it.
I'm with you. He's been shooting it all game long.
I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight because of that. Should have shot it, Jeff.
Take the shot.
Wake up and not in a panic. He should have shot it.
Shoot your shot.
He should have shot it.
Oh.
All right, so now Jacob has one that's out of play. This one from Lonnie might be gettable, but he goes at it and he sends his out of play.
So the best we can do is a wash. I'd like to see that.
Unless
Another
we have
wash?
another mistake for 10.
I don't think Garner messes up here.
I hope not.
Too good.
And he does in the. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he's going to take a second in the hole to win the game. But again, thinking about it can make it worse.
Well, I think he just wants
The
to calm
pressure
down.
right now.
In the hole to win the game.
Wow.
And this one is over.
That's it.
They are going on to play in the championship match. Brandon Earls and Darren Zastro.
I kind of got to put that one on Sean and Jeff, actually.
Yeah,
it should have been over that round.
Absolutely.
Sean
You think they
Grayson-
both had chances to win? They both missed plenty of opportunities. A 6-6 wash the round before the game ends. You have to capitalize there.
Big time.
Taking third place, Sean Priest and Jacob Garner.
Look at
What
this.
a run they had. What a run.
Absolutely.
Let me move it on court 2. Or
Right,
court
let's get
1.
some score predictions for this championship match we got coming on here. We need some like championship music, like the Rocky theme song or something.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Who's controlling this thing?
We don't own the rights to the music.
Frank,
Yeah, remember that.
get us something. No,
Lindsay says, great game, guys. You aren't kidding. That was a real good
that
game.
was a great game.
Alrighty, once the championship game from doubles concludes, a champion will be crowned, purple jerseys will be earned, and then singles pool play jumps right into live action.
We're going to be going all day long.
Starting at 1:30, singles pool play. Remember, we're going to cut the Facebook feed for singles once that starts, and then YouTube continues on.
My score prediction is I'm sticking with my team I chose in the very beginning, which is Brandon
Which is Parker
Darren.
and
Well, no,
Cody.
yeah, my non-family team.
Okay.
I did choose them. You're right. You're right. But my non-family pick, Brandon and Darren, I'm going to pick them at 21. And I'm going to say 12.
We're going to have 2 down and backs here. I'm assuming they asked for them.
Okay, they do whatever they want.
Just kind of maybe calm some of those nerves down a little bit, kind of reset the scene here.
I think it's going to come down to this right side here between Donnie and Lonnie. Or Darren and Lonnie. Oh, Donnie.
Aaron says 22-16, Brock and Campos.
In the game 1 or 2?
I was going to ask that next.
Got him.
For game 1, I'm guessing.
Thomas Fitting. Let's go, Brandon and Darren Zastro.
Let's go, Brandon. And
DZ,
Darren.
the drop zone. Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
think
he
it's
hears
gonna-
that all the time. Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah.
Of course.
I think it's going to come down to Darren and Lonnie, really.
21-6, Darren and
I agree.
Brandon.
I think Jeff can run those bags, keep up with Brandon.
Yep. And it really depends on which Darren shows up, because we've seen 2 different Darrens on center court here. And the last game we saw was not what he wanted. And that was, oh my goodness, did you see that?
I did, but they're just playing for fun.
I know. but that's a confidence builder is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a great bag. The and one collect.
And then the
Oh
bounce
my
off the
goodness.
Jeff
side.
says
Well, yeah.
21-7.
You take your ups and your
Earls.
downs.
Take your licks. And don't kick my tripods, please.
That was great. Still can't get over that bag. That was insane.
Big bar of soap.
I think one more here.
Yeah, one
Brandon's
more
going to
down and
send it
back.
down. And then
Yeah,
Darren
open board
and
area.
Lonnie will start down on their end, wiping his hands on the shirts.
This is the championship match for the doubles. Brandon and Darren have to be double dipped or it's over.
That's right. If they lose game 1, we move to game 2, and then it's anybody's game at that point.
I love it when it gets to game 2.
Ditto. This time, not so much.
Yeah, I
personally,
don't
but-
because I want to start singles, but I
Oh,
get
okay. For that reason,
Yeah.
just to move on.
Thomas says 21-15 Michigan boys.
That would be Brandon and Darren.
All right.
Alrighty, fist bumps have been exchanged, nods, good lucks, scoreboard is active. We come to you live, ACO Digital Network. The Margaritaville Major doubles will conclude here in front of you. Darren and Brandon, the king seat holders.
I know there's some people in the comments that are excited to see BW Bags in the finals. Every time BW is on the stream, like, BW Bags, yeah. Here they go in the finals.
Another Let's Go Michigan boys.
Darren kicks one on that left-hand side and pushes Lonnie's in. And you're right, we'll see kind of if that right-hand side plays the part in who wins this game. Darren can limit the damage to 0 if he's able to sneak around that bag on that front side.
It's tough with the angle he throws.
Absolutely. And we'll see if Lonnie can make anything hurt for coming. And he kind of sits up.
Falls upright.
I think Lonnie shoots with his 4th bag.
He said it's open.
No question about it. I think Lonnie shoots. We'll see what Darren decides to do.
Yeah. Darren asked if it's okay to go up. Brandon said it's open.
And a little hard.
Off the bat.
And now that pushes Lonnie's kind of more. It pushes Darren's bag on the backside out of the way.
It's draggable.
And nothing.
Oh, and he goes on,
Holy
too.
cow,
wow.
5-5, and nothing hurt there in the first round.
I'm trying to figure out what Darren's singing over here.
I think this song.
Jamming out.
If you want to be my lover.
It ain't that.
Gotta give it my friend.
I mean, he's singing.
It's definitely a wrap of some sort. That's a good bag.
That is a great bag. He has a very good slick side kind of wraparound bag.
Got the wrong camera up. My bad, folks.
That's okay.
Joe Arias tuning in. What's up, Big Joe out there in West Texas?
Brandon tried to roll and he couldn't get it over. He can get 4 here, and he doesn't. He'll get 2. 2-0 early for Jeff and Lonnie.
So early. First
so
2 points of the match.
As early as you can get it.
Doesn't get earlier.
What's up, Jexy Wilson? Where are you at? You could have came to this major. BW Bags.
It's a good bag, slick side, pushes in Lonnie.
It is, and it makes Lonnie kind of have to go around it, which he does. They kind of sit left and right.
There goes Darren.
Nice push.
And that's
there.
another good bag.
Yeah, that one's pretty much out of play for Darren. Lonnie's going to use it as a bumper. In fact, why don't we all use it as a bumper at this point? Still showing slick side for Darren. Yep, coming up, landing short, sliding in.
He's trying to catch that bottom right-hand corner.
He is trying to get that bag.
And it's not out of play.
It's not completely.
Oh, and he just pushed it out of the way.
Now it's completely.
Now it is done.
Out of play is complete.
We have decided it is now out of play.
When you have no more bags, it is definitely out of play.
But we show 4-0, like we said very early on here. Brandon and Darren have to lose 2 games to not be crowned doubles champions. They face an early 4-0 deficit in game 1.
Running bags like we predicted here.
And you said Jeff is very complacent, just running these bags and limiting the points
Doing
here.
his thing, he's off to the left.
And we'll see if Brandon can convert, and yes, sir, he does.
There you go.
Just another 4-bagger. You know the deal.
Half. Once again, half.
She's dying. Just take a drink. I'll just say it.
Oh, no, I have been, but I still...
The inside drink.
Still want the excitement of it.
You got it from here.
Yeah.
Just letting everybody know.
It's just ice.
I'm drinking.
Free ice.
Yeah.
Darren's finally got a first bag in.
We'll see if that kind of plays to some of the mental.
How he reacted to that bag, I think he thought he was going to throw that off the back. He held his hands up in the air like he had thrown it off the back.
They're playing his song.
Oh, yeah. Raise your hands up in the air like you just don't care.
Boom. That's 3. Lonnie, I-base slides right in. He kind of put a little extra English on that. You see that?
Yeah, I saw it kind of come out of his hands a little bit differently. Yeah. Darren can get around it here and secure 2, and he just brings it with him.
Nice shot.
All
which is
right.
fine. Which
Put
is
them all
fine.
in.
Still up to Lonnie.
Really?
Ties it up.
4-4.
So close.
As the backhand of these socials just cannot be completed here.
Cannot.
On center court.
It's crazy.
How many 12-10s have we seen already? Like 4
A lot.
4 rounds?
I can tell you, we haven't had a single social.
Correct.
All day long.
She wants to hear Adam Gilbert yell out, boring. He was doing that last night in blind draw.
Yeah, he did give me a shirt, too.
Every
Very
time there was a
excited.
double 4-bagger.
All right, Brandon can give up some points here.
Yeah.
We'll see if Jeff can stay clean.
Jeff's in the zone right now.
Pick up a good amount of points here, at least 4.
Shows 8 on 9 right now, makes it 8-12.
Yep.
4 more.
Wow.
8-4 for Jeff and Lonnie in the red lane.
Not tied anymore, folks.
BW Bags from Michigan as well. Good to know. Good to know.
Well, so everybody's a Michigan boy.
Wow. Good block. More on Lonnie's side, but it's still going to mess with Darren a little bit.
Absolutely. Now he's got to try to find a way to get around it and not going too much at the back. And that's a good bag.
Yeah.
That
It's
was
in front of it a little bit. Or behind it, I should say.
Because now they sit left to right, but Darren has the bag kind of in lead position, and he can just run through that lane. We'll see what Lonnie wants to do.
He's going to try a push. Great
And that's
shot.
a great bag.
That was a great bag from Lonnie Compost.
That brown bag didn't move. Here we go.
Ooh.
I love it. I love it. That's more collectible than that other round.
Absolutely.
And that's a great bag.
There it goes.
And now Lonnie
Collect
has
it
one
for
that's
him.
probably how to play. I think he's not going to be too aggressive to get that. Be content. Give up your 2 if Darren converts. And he does.
Very nice.
Darren has a bag left. Right now we're showing 10-9.
A little bit of pressure here.
Darren in to get 2. On to wash out.
Of course, nothing's a given. You got to earn it. And he goes to the right, just like that.
And we wash out. We
Check
had
this
some
out.
great
Lonnie
collects.
Right here. Just leaves that bag.
I mean,
that
that
is a
was
difficult
nice.
shot. That is amazing.
Good job, Lonnie.
Jeff Duran says, okay, I was wrong. The last time I played with Earls, he didn't miss. Well, when you play him again, he's also not going to miss then, too.
Jeff has the bag in his own lane, kind of
Started.
moving it back in. We'll see.
Yeah, he pushed his forward a
I
little
think
bit.
if he goes for that kind of
Nice
there
block
we go.
right
Never
behind
mind.
it.
Brandon said, I'm going to take that shot away.
Then he reblocks.
So now it's a decision. He definitely has that right to left cut. Just
And
like
he
that.
got
That's
it.
great.
That was an outside hand. Oh, great
Yes.
shot. It's going to leave it up to Brandon here. Do the same shot again.
Left to right, and he
Nope.
does not.
Bad.
8-8.
Kind of saw him kind of pinch his fingers when he threw it, and that's when you know he didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Nice
get Jeff's
cut bag.
little airmail here. This was a great shot. Almost.
And he just couldn't get it. Brandon's bag was affecting it just too much. It sat down too heavy.
Jamming. I mean, he is jamming. Whatever is in his headphones is got him
Put it on repeat, please.
excited.
He is grooving.
It's like you can just see it. I want to know what he's listening to. I need that in my headphones.
So I put my hands up. They're playing
Yeah.
my song. Probably
That's
not
what you
that.
think he's listening.
Probably not that, but that'd be
I'm
funny.
a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. That's
maybe,
what he's listening to.
Maybe some Selena Gomez.
No, he said he really likes Drake and Future
Okay.
and that kind of genre.
Okay.
Okay. So no Selena Gomez.
No,
Okay.
unless they did a collab or something.
There you go.
Oh, nice block bag. Because I mean, he has one out of play already. But
But
it's good
Darren
that he-
can get that bag, I think.
He's showing slick side. He's going to go hard. Got it.
Great bag.
Nice,
He does
Darren.
that. Gives Lonnie a taste of his own medicine.
And we'll see if Lonnie's able to collect here to kind of limit this to 2,
Potentially.
potentially. And
Great
he
shot.
does. Darren
Nice.
in for 2.
2 big collects.
Lessen the damage a little bit there.
In for 2.
Nope.
And he hangs up again.
Oh, wow. He's like, come on.
And we've seen that twice
Seriously?
now.
I know.
And we're going to check this replay out.
Both of them, because this was a great collect. We'll do them full speed because
Nice.
we're both short on time.
He likes Chinese rap, John said. And Jesse Wilson said Taylor Swift. Everybody's listening to Taylor Swift these days.
Ugh, no thank you.
Even my daughter.
Count me out.
Ugh,
No thank you.
not a big fan my own self. Swifties don't come after me. I don't know how many cornhole Swifties there are, but
Well, you got that road RV. You can run away.
yeah.
Catch me if you can.
Your emergency escape vehicle.
I was going to say through it all, but he leaves that one.
And
Oh,
Brandon
great
leaves it
shot.
also.
It didn't go either.
Great
He
shot
took a
from
gamble hoping that Brandon would have to make a decision. Brandon didn't bring it with him. It's a great bag.
Jamming to the Chinese route.
6-8, Jeff and Lonnie still lead, but that advantage does dwindle.
Sexy Red, Seth Evans said. That's what he's listening to. Sexy Red.
Never heard of it.
I haven't either. Is that a song?
Not going to
An
look
artist?
it up either. I've made it this far without Sexy Red.
My life has been just fine.
Came up right behind him.
Darren sits on the right-hand side, which is out of play on his lane.
Great roll.
Whoa,
Oh, my
nice
goodness.
roll bag. That's the first roll bag we have seen
In
today.
all day, I
By the way,
All day. Yesterday was roll.
Oh,
every other
Darren
bag.
with the great
nice collect.
And we'll see what he wants to do to try to get this bag that's in front. It has just a toenail in the water. We'll see how aggressive he wants to be. He does go up and he brings it closer, but is it close enough?
Lonnie.
He has a bag left. Darren goes slick side down
Good
and
bag.
right in.
So I think he's going to try to
He
drag
is
this.
definitely going to try to drag this.
He's feeling it right now.
Bag is going up. Bag's going off.
Off the
3 points.
board.
Give Darren 3 more. That's a lead change. It's 9-8.
Got to show that airmail, though. That was.
So this one was.
Oh, the rolls.
Oh, that's a roll bag. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that was a nice roll bag. Those BW cornhole bags will do that. Mexican OT. Okay. Oh, a female rapper. That's who that is. Sexy Red. I have never heard of that. Sexy Red. That's going to be a TikTok thing.
Yeah, I'm going to just forget about it for the rest of my life.
Game
Here
is
goes
close,
Jeff.
folks. It's 9-8.
Yeah.
This
it
is a good
close.
game. This is what you want in a championship match.
And, I was saying it doesn't really matter until you get past 10 or 11. And it's been a heck of a game up to 9.
Yeah.
Trying to get to 10 or 11.
There's 11 for Earls and Zastro.
And the first team to break double digits. We'll kind of keep track of win probability based on the first team to reach 11.
Just went higher.
Just went higher. And we're in round 13 here.
Those of you watching from the venue, singles pool play, the brackets just went live.
It's so hard to guess just off the lead. Like, there was a game on the further lanes that was like 19-10, and then we checked it a minute later. It was 21-19.
Yep.
In 2 rounds.
Yep. Well, the
Whatever it
Martina and Adam, and then Chad and Kim game.
Yeah.
It was 20-10,
was lights
and then
out.
it was 17-20, and then it was 21-20.
Right.
Like, what on earth? In 2
Darren
rounds.
Looking for 4. Maybe this is his 3rd bag.
Yeah, possibility of 4. We'll see.
And Lonnie's. I was going to say Lonnie might be able to pick that up, but
Now
way
I don't
harder
He likes
now.
that shot.
Yeah.
He likes the shot that he made right
But
there.
so he's going right now. He's showing stick side down, and he kind of rolls over it, and he can't.
So this
Darren
is-
can pick up 6.
This bag is yelling at him, collect me. And my finger's on the button for the replay because I got a good feeling here.
And it's yelling,
Nice.
and it's shouted just loud enough.
Come on, B, he said. That's for 6.
17-8, and we're gonna look at that replay again.
This was pretty clutch. We'll get that reaction on it too.
Right down, and he knew it. He was yelling the minute he left his hand. He knew it. 17-8 here. Brandon and Darren trying to go one and done in this doubles championship game.
Love seeing the emotion.
And Brandon and Jeff are both throwing a 10 PPR.
Really
the
good.
exact same thing. And then Darren's throwing a 9.8 and Alani's throwing an 8.5.
He said, I know. Darren's feeling it right now. He's got like three songs
Matching
deep in his head.
with a 10.
Oops.
So that's fine. It's
It
fine.
could be
You
a
got
9 on
this.
8.
It could be a 9-8. We'll see. Or it could be, it could
Nice
be a 10-9.
block.
Yeah, it could be a 10-7.
Well, now it's, yeah.
Taking his time, showing slick side.
And that's a great
Push.
replace.
That is
Because
really
that
good.
bag is right in front.
On gives up 3. He's saying try it. Try the backside.
That'd
Or
be,
is
what,
it
a
hold and
7-8?
roll?
Oh, and
So close. That was so risky because that would have been game had he missed. That's 3 points.
5-8 right now. 20-8, that magic number, 1 to go.
If that had gone too far or lipped out, that would have been game over.
Yeah, that was risky. I'm surprised he
lipped off.
I'm surprised he pulled that shot out of the bag.
And
Yeah, he
if
said go for it.
If
He did.
Jeff and Lonnie make one mistake, we will have a winner.
We've seen crazier comebacks.
We have.
And it's game 1.
And it is only game 1, you're right.
It's 136. Singles pool play has started.
I want to see a comeback.
Oh, that would be epic. Good block behind. A lot of room for that front short airmail drag.
Makes Lonnie make a decision. Up he goes.
Oh, what was that?
He's like, I'm good with it.
That was great.
Yep, in there.
There you
Gotta
go.
be in. But actually, I'm miscounting how many bags he has left. I'm sorry, folks.
Yeah, he has 2, actually. All right, so now
Nice block.
Dan's going to take a timeout. We're going to look at it.
Jeff, your score was very close.
So right now it's showing 7 on 5 from where we are as we kind of bring you closer to the action.
I'll tell you what, Darren can smell that first major win.
Right.
Darren can taste it right now.
He's excited.
He is hungry. He wants that first purple jersey and the second to last major of the season.
All right, so right now it's showing 7 on 5. Each player has a bag left. What do you think? Walk me through his options. What are we thinking?
Pushing.
Who, Lonnie? He's got to go in.
Well, I meant, what would you want Darren to have done?
That, yeah, I would say block behind.
Okay.
Force Lonnie to go in.
Yeah, Lonnie
Absolutely.
has to go in right
And we're going to
here.
take a timeout. We're going to look at it again.
Let's get that camera.
All right.
Gotta be nimble on this little camera here. We're going to talk it over.
Right now, we'll show you the board in just a minute, but right now it's showing 8 on 5 in favor of Darren. Lonnie has to find a way to bring some bag in, at least, and leave all of his bags on the hole. So right now it's showing 8-5. Lonnie's got to get a bag in. On that back right-hand corner, I'm not sure how draggable any of those are.
Here comes your hero, Lonnie Campos.
That bag is definitely in play on that back right-hand side. It depends on how he hits it, but then you wonder if Darren's are going to fall. It goes up, and it comes down, and he gets 2 10-8.
Oh, my God.
That was incredible.
What on earth? That is not one of the
Wow.
options I had coming down here.
Oh, I didn't have that on my bingo card.
Option C.
That was a great bag, and this game is not over. It is 20-10.
Don't count his airmail out.
No, that was awesome. Good job, Lonnie. Keeping it alive.
That's hero stuff right there.
When the world needed him most,
I need a
he
hero.
stepped up.
Now we got another airmail opportunity for Brandon. Yep, hanging in there.
Right now it's showing 5-2.
He may roll, actually.
Jeff has one in the hole. He does try to roll, and he kind of
roll
kicks
to
that
the
left-hand
left.
side. Jeff can get that bag on the left side. It's right in his lane, and he does. Oh, and he kind of soaps himself.
But there's a draggable shot right there for a wash.
For sure.
You know, maybe a sick push. No, he's
I think he can go slick
he's
side down
rolling.
and get a couple of
Airmail.
these.
Oh, and it didn't go.
8-4, they get 4 more.
Unreal.
Wow,
What were we talking
14 to 20.
Comeback?
We said
Just
we've seen
like
crazier
that.
comebacks. Nothing's over.
Watch this.
Exactly what you want to
And
see.
he
in a
bar soaked
championship.
himself, which is, you got to think, man. Do that to your opponent's bag, not your own.
Unreal. Good shot.
Darren, a great slide around, and now Lonnie really has to be knowing this bag has to go in.
Lonnie's hitting these harder shots like
Yeah, but he pushed it
routinely.
forward.
Yeah, that's a
so
great bag. And Dan, I think, is just going to, he slicks around it
Great
again.
shot. He don't like it, but I don't know why.
I don't know why he didn't like it.
Yeah, that's
I like
exactly what you wanted
What
to
did
do.
he want to do?
Oh, and that's a great replacement bag by Lonnie.
Nice. Set himself up very nicely.
Good bag.
Another great bag.
Excuse me. Indiana Jones replacement right there.
All righty. There's
Nice.
his half of the 4 baggers.
He did his part. Oh, we have a
Yes.
social, folks.
Celebrate. Oh,
First of the day.
we got one.
We got one.
Everybody-
Lord.
Little drinky's getting cold.
My drink is
Oh.
warm.
I ain't got no drink left.
Where'd mine go?
I got my first social and I didn't have any drink left.
Water in the truck.
That's pretty sad.
Great
I'm
wash.
sad about
12
that.
on 12, finally.
Finally. That is the first one of the day.
So it's been a dirty board, you could say.
But it also hasn't. We've seen a ton of 12-10s. Like so
Yes,
many
a
12-10s.
ton.
Oh,
Oh,
that
he's
could be
got
it.
one
He's
off
just
the
got to go on.
back. No.
Force Chef to go in.
And he
Good
is on.
shot. We got a lane, though.
After all
I think he
that.
can get that bag, and
Oh.
he
No,
does
that's
it, and
gonna
this one
be
is over.
game. On for
He
the
doesn't
win.
have. He doesn't have to throw it.
Nope, it's 5-1. It's 5-1.
Yep.
And that's it. There it is.
Wow.
Brandon Earls, Darren Zastro.
Your champions of the doubles.
Majors winners in Game 1 handily.
I think we're
we talked about the first purple jersey for Darren
both
Zastro.
of them.
Oh,
for both of them
Brandon
this
also?
season. I mean, for a Majors double.
I got you. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
A doubles champion has been crowned. Purple jerseys have been earned. Brandon Earls, Darren Zastro run undefeated.
Got the hardware.
Undefeated through the doubles main bracket here in ACO Margaritaville.
Thank you for making me sort of right again.
A reminder, if you're watching the Facebook stream, that one's going to be reset in just a little bit. YouTube will continue with live action here, but probably without some of our voices.
We're going to run through these replays. Let's let them play at full speed. Or 75% is fine.
We saw some great games indeed here.
Yeah, we did.
That was pretty
And
epic.
I finally got a social.
Finally.
The very
the second to last round.
You're right, you did. But you know what? She got it. It's all that matters.
And I was out of drink. That's not fair.
The boys from Michigan take it home.
Nice, Michigan
I don't know how they're going to
boys.
fly with 4 wooden plaques, potentially 5.
Wow, that is true. Can you even, is that considered a weapon?
Spirit Airlines.
You better have some good checked luggage.
I heard somebody said they had to ship theirs.
I'll
Yeah,
ship
I
them to
heard
them.
somebody
I don't
say they
mind
had to
shipping
ship theirs home.
All right. Well, let's.
Well, we will reset. We'll take a break here. We're going to cut down this Facebook Live. If you're watching YouTube, you'll see uninterrupted live access, but you may not hear our voices. To the right of me, Stephanie Burgett, Andy Bladia. Burgett, sorry. Burgett, G-I-T. I got to get that down. I'm Mad Maz, Isaac Mazenka. Thanks for sticking with us. We'll be back here in just a little bit.
See you later, guys.
We will find out for sure. There will be a brand new King of Cornhole, and there's going to be new champions in every division. We got women's, we got doubles, we got seniors, and of course we have singles. The World Championship King of Cornhole is coming up.
There's something about to change. We're standing at the border where history is made. We're cranking up the lights now, so everyone can see it's all happening right now. We're gonna make you believe it's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is our house. We do what we wanna. We'll blow the roof off. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. We'll make the whole world hear us. So throw your hands up high. We're about to show you why they fear us. Here comes the battle cry. Here comes the battle cry. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is our house. We do what we wanna. We'll blow the roof off.
Here we go. Let's get a little interview with Brandon and Darren. We'll do it right here, just like this. Okay. Let me get a bingo. This is the live camera right now. Yeah, this is your interview. It's going to light a little bit.
Take a picture. I was like, oh.
No, see that picture right here. Get this background. So this is your first major win of season 19. Am I right or wrong?
You are right.
That's awesome. Handily too.
Is that thing going?
Okay, it works. We're fine. Tell me about your game. You first.
Just try to stay calm up the middle. Keep momentum for this guy because he don't miss. And
Sometimes.
that's my plan.
Didn't see a lot of airmails this time from either of you, to be honest. I saw you trying to go for roll bags towards the end there, just to try something new, I think. And
Trying to get him off his game, you know. He's doing good.
yeah, Jeff was doing some good airmails himself.
Yeah.
How's it feel to get that first major win?
It's about time.
Yeah. Last time you won was Field of Dreams.
Yep.
That was over almost a year ago.
Yeah.
You got second yesterday, and both in first for Bagmasters Quads.
Yes, sir.
But this is a big one. This was a long time coming. A lot of second places, a lot of third places. Singles coming up next. What do you got in store for that?
Bringing it. I'm going to try to bring it. I'm a little tired right now, but yeah, let's go.
Well, let's get something to eat, something to drink before we get started on that.
Yes,
How's
sir.
that sound? Recuperate.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Riley?
My teammates, baby. Let's go. B3 all the way, baby.
Let's go. All right, all the way from Michigan. Anybody at home you want to say hi to?
All right, to my parents. That's about it. I want to say hi to all my family, all the supporters, people who support me, all my sponsors, everybody. Oh, yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Big deal.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Check them out.
Thank you.
I hope everybody could hear that.
It is now time to crown the brand new king of Cornhole.
Champ, what's up, champ? What's up, champ?
You feel like a legend around these parts? You feel like a legend?
I told him, I've seen this a million times. When you get a lead, you get a little arrogant, you get a little cocky. I said, listen, let's pretend like we're losing. And do not get overconfident, do not get arrogant, play your regular game. And if that happens, we don't lose.
Hey, this is ACO being
She is a swinger.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
She's incredible. You feel me?
Yeah.
That girl's incredible. Watch out, everybody. She goes, I was as nervous as I've ever been. And I'm like, you were nervous? Imagine if you were calm. But there's nobody here can beat you. Even the king. This girl here is incredible. And I told her, I said, we're not supposed to win. And we may not win, but we're gonna have some fun. I come here to get away from the crap, the crap of life, and have some fun with people and partner up with people, meet people. We have a great time. This is what it's all about. ACO, baby. ACO.
ACO, baby. All day, every day.
Jerry Armstrong, if he hadn't calmed me down last year, he goes, Fergie, you can win this. I'm like, Jerry, I don't care. He's like, no, you're going to win it. If he hadn't done that, I would not be wearing this jersey. I would not have been in Louisville. Go easy on me, Justin. Go easy. Give you $100. This dude here, I swear, he could do just what I did this year. He could win it all. That's how incredible he is. He is awesome. I predict him to be the king within 5 years. He was there when I won it. I'm gonna be there if he wins it. Now, there's a lot of other players that I love, but this dude is a master of this craft. Appreciate it.
Hey, he said that you normally take it easy on kids. I think he was taking it easy.
Not today. Not today.
Not the fingertip, I get the whole hand dirty. It's the injuries and elbow grease make a body sturdy. And if you're into that, turn it on like a thermostat. Hot mess, effortless, throw yourself with the heaters out. Make you work somehow, eat all over it. Pour it all out, get all over it now. Next throw down with a little bread. Let it all out, get all over it. Hey, are you digging it?
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you that future. That future. That future. That future.
Y'all please hold the applause to the end of the ceremony. Let's go. Look around us, there ain't no fences, just bridges to the ears of the listeners. On deck, take a swing, sharper senses, looking for a weakness in the system. Finally, it's you and me, here shaking like a tambourine. We in this finally, both sides of the cemetery. Attention people, y'all get ready. This is for everybody. Try to catch up, we out here. Let me introduce to you. Try to catch up, we out here. That future hit. Are you ready? That future hit. Take a minute to refrain from acting green. If you're losing, you should join another team. Y'all should breathe, let me play another theme. At the start, this one nothing but a dream. Now it feels like victory. to live another fantasy. Everybody clap with me. We're about to make history. Come on. Attention people, y'all get ready. This is for everybody. Try to catch up. We out here. Let me introduce to you. Try to catch up. We out here. That future hit. Are you ready? Do you believe in magic? Here it's automatic. La la la, ooh. Amazing how it's happening. Look here, mom, we made it. La da la da, ooh. That future. That future.
playing.
center court, so please do not walk in front of the stage, because this is a tournament going on, so see the cameras? That means don't walk there.
Hey, it's Andy here. I'm going to do a little bit of solo commentating on this singles bracket. We are in bracket A. This is bracket A, like A, bracket A. Camp Margaritaville Major Season 19. This is the second to last major of the year. American Cornhole Organization coming at you strong this weekend. We're in the final, what do you call it, division, singles of the weekend. Pool play is done. This is Main A. 3 brackets in Maine. Chad Cox, CJ Gross looking for an airmail. Hits the back. Oh my God, that was ridiculous. What the hell was that? I wish I had the overhead view for that. That was wild. Let's get some good camera angles going here. Also going to do a little just housekeeping here in the live stream. All right, we're back in action. I wanted to get the replay stuff cleared out. I wanted to save some of those clips. Get the replay cleared out and reset. We're ready to go. It's fine where we're at in the bracket. We are in the loser bracket, I know that. This is game 2 of the loser bracket. We'll get moving back into the winners bracket really soon. Let me go ahead and line that up. Yeah, let me go find something else to do when I should be talking. Basically. Or is this pool play? Oh, we're still in pools. I'm sorry. I thought that was bracket play. Sorry, folks. It's one of those weekends. Temperature in here is 85 degrees. It's up 8 degrees from this morning at 77. Getting a little warm in here. Poor Whitney Garner. She's hanging on for dear life. Getting warm over there in the ACO tent.
future. That future. That future. Future hit. Future. That future. That future. That future.
Gentlemen, the show is about to begin.
This just in. ACO has announced that Season 18 World Championships will be held in the beautiful Owensboro, Kentucky. Yes, Owensboro, Kentucky. If that's not exciting enough, they've also guaranteed a purse of $75,000. Yes, $75,000. That's a 7, a 5, a 0, a 0, and another 0. Now, if that's not enough to make you want to jump back and jerk a nut in your tail, I don't know what is. ACO Season 18 World Championships, Owensboro, Kentucky. We'll see you there. Now, back to your program.
These guys both out of the SVC. It is time to get their game on.
That's right, and Austin's going to start out with a block, and I think he's going to try to throw a lot of blocks against Caleb Hurt right here. But you're right, SVC, these guys play each other all the time, all the regionals. It's always a battle. One roll.
This is going to be the battle. I mean, I feel like General Patton put this together. There's going to be a ground assault and an air assault.
I mean,
you're going to roll those tanks, and then you're going to airmail. It's insane. And this is the best right here. This frame right here could be outstanding.
Wow.
Outstanding.
That's all you can say is wow.
That's one of that. You know what? That is easily one of the best frames you've ever seen, because they both did what they're best at over and over and over again. And at some point, we need to clip that out and show that as an instructional video to be sure.
Couldn't handle. No one else could ever hold a candle. Get ready for a battle, 'cause you know that I was born for this. I was born for this.
today we will find out for sure. There will be a brand new King of Cornhole, and there's going to be new champions in every division. We got women's, we got doubles, we got seniors, and of course we have singles. The World Championship King of Cornhole is coming up.
There's something about to change. We're standing at the border where history is made. We're cranking up the lights now so everyone can see. It's all happening right now. We're gonna make you believe. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is our house. We do what we wanna. We'll blow the roof up. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. We'll make the whole world hear us. So throw your hands up high. We're about to show you why they fear us. Here comes the battle cry. Here comes the battle cry. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is our house. We do what we wanna. We'll blow the roof up. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get. It's about to get. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get.
This is the King of Cornhole.
It is now time to crown the brand new King of Cornhole.
Champ, what's up, champ? What's up, champ?
Feel like a legend around these parts. Feel like a legend.
I've seen this a million times. When you get a lead, you get a little arrogant, you get a little cocky. I said, listen, let's pretend like we're losing. And do not get overconfident, do not get arrogant, play your regular game. And if that happens, we don't lose.
Hey, this is ACO King of Cornhole.
She is a swing.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
She's incredible. You feel me?
Yeah.
That girl's incredible. Watch out, everybody. She goes, I was as nervous as I've ever been. And I'm like, you were nervous? Imagine if you were calm. But there's nobody who can beat you. Even the king. This girl here is incredible. And I told her, I said, we're not supposed to win. And we may not win, but we're going to have some fun. I come here to get away from the crap, the crap of life, and have some fun with people and partner up with people, meet people. We have a great time. This is what it's all about. ACO, baby. ACO.
ACO, baby. All day, every day.
Jerry Armstrong, if he hadn't calmed me down last year, he goes, Fergie, you can win this. I'm like, Jerry, I don't care. He's like, no, you're going to win it. If he hadn't done that, I would not be wearing this jersey. I would not have been involved. Go easy on me, Justin. Go easy. I'll give you $100. This dude here, I swear, he could do just what I did this year. He could win it all. That's how incredible he is. He is awesome. I predict him to be the king within 5 years. He was there when I won it. I'm gonna be there if he wins it. Now, there's a lot of other players that I love, but this dude is a master of this craft. Appreciate it.
Hey, he said that you normally take it easy out there. I think you just take not easy. Not easy.
Hey, how much longer was your single start?
Fingertip, I get the whole hand dirty. It's the injuries and elbow grease make a body sturdy. And at the end of that, turning on like a thermostat. Hot mess, effortless, throw yourself where the heat is at. Make it work somehow, get all over it. Pour it all out, get all over it now. Let's throw down with a little grit. Let it all out, get all over it. Hey, are you digging it?
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you our future. Our future. Our future. Our future.
Y'all please hold the applause to the end of the ceremony. Let's go. Look around us, there ain't no fences, just bridges to the ears of the listeners. On deck, take a swing, sharper senses, looking for a weakness in the system. Finally, it's you and me, here shaking like a tambourine. We in this finally, both sides of the cemetery. Attention people, y'all get ready. This is for everybody. Try to catch up. We out here. Let me introduce to you. Try to catch up. We out here. That future hit. Are you ready? That future hit. Take a minute to refrain from acting green. If you're losing, you should join another team. Y'all should breathe, let me play another theme. At the start, this one nothing but a dream. Now it feels like victory, about to live another fantasy. Everybody clap with me, we're about to make history. Come on, attention people, y'all get ready. This is for everybody. Try to catch up, we out here. Let me introduce to you. Try to catch up, we out here. That future hit. It's automatic. La da, ooh. Amazing how it's happening. Look here, mom, we made it. La da, ooh. Our future. Our future. Our future.
That future. That future. That future. Right at your head, y'all. Future. That future. That future. That future.
Gentlemen, the show is about to begin.
This just in. ACO has announced that Season 18 World Championships will be held in the beautiful Owensboro, Kentucky. Yes, Owensboro, Kentucky. If that's not exciting enough, they've also guaranteed a purse of $75,000. Yes, $75,000. That's a 7, a 5, a 0, a 0, and another 0. Now, if that's not enough to make you want to jump back and jerk a nut in your tail, I don't know what is. ACO Season 18 World Championships, Owensboro, Kentucky. We'll see you there. Now, back to your program.
These guys both out of the SVC. It is time to get their game on.
That's right, and Austin's going to start out with a block, and I think he's going to try to throw a lot of blocks against Caleb Hurt right here. But you're right, SVC, these guys play each other all the time, all the regionals. It's always a battle. One roll.
This is going to be the battle. I mean, it's like I feel like General Patton put this together. There's going to be a ground assault and an air assault.
I mean,
you're going to roll those tanks and then you're going to airmail. It's insane. And this is the best right here. This frame right here could be outstanding.
Wow.
Outstanding.
That's all you can say is wow.
That's one of that. You know what? That is easily one of the best frames you've ever seen because they both did what they're best at over and over and over again. And at some point, we need to clip that out and show that as an instructional video to be sure.
Couldn't handle. No one else could ever hold a candle. Get ready for a battle, 'cause you know that I was born for this. I was born for this. give up. I am a fighter. I'm a fighter. I'm a survivor. Even if I fall, I'll be up again, 'cause I'm a fighter. I am a fighter. I'm a survivor. Never lay down, never give up. I am a fighter.
Today we will find out for sure. There will be a brand new King of Cornhole, and there's going to be new champions in every division. We got women's, we got doubles, we got seniors, and of course we have singles. The World Championship King of Cornhole is coming up.
There's something about to change. We're standing at the border where history is made. We're cranking up the lights now so everyone can see. It's all happening right now. We're gonna make you believe. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is our house. We do what we wanna. We'll blow the roof up. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. We'll make the whole world hear us. So throw your hands up high. We're about to show you why they fear us. Here comes the battle cry. Here comes the battle cry. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get crazy. It's gonna be loud. This is our house. We do what we wanna. We'll blow the roof up. Everybody's coming. It's about to get crazy. It's about to go down. It's about to get. It's about to get. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get.
It's the King of Cornhole.
It is now time to crown the brand new King of Cornhole.
Champ, what's up, champ? What's up, champ?
I feel like a legend around these parts. I feel like a legend.
I've seen this a million times. When you get a lead, you get a little arrogant, you get a little cocky. I said, listen, let's pretend like we're losing. And do not get overconfident, do not get arrogant, play your regular game. And if that happens, we don't lose.
Hey, this is ACO.
She is a swinger.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
She's incredible. You feel me?
Yeah.
That girl's incredible. Watch out, everybody. Because I was as nervous as I've ever been, and I'm like, you were nervous? Imagine if you were calm. But there's nobody here can beat you. Even the king. This girl here is incredible. And I told her, I said, we're not supposed to win. And we may not win, but we're gonna have some fun. I'm here to get away from the crap, the the crap of life and have some fun with people and partner up with people, meet people. We have a great time. This is what it's all about. ACO, baby. ACO.
ACO, baby. All day, every day.
Jerry Armstrong.
Hey, it's Finn from the American Cornhole Organization with a question for you. Do you remember the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole? Think about it. You might think you do, but you don't. And you know how I know? Because if you're not a member of the American Cornhole Organization, you haven't had the most fun you've ever had playing cornhole yet. You're just a couple of clicks away from joining the worldwide cornhole community, where you'll be able to play down the street or across the country with players of all skill levels and even the pros of the American Cornhole Organization, the governing body of the sport and the fun of cornhole since 2005. Head to AmericanCornhole.com to learn all about the ACO and how to become a member of a local group near you. The most fun you've ever had playing cornhole is waiting for you. So, is it time to take your game from the sidewalk to center court? We can't wait to find out, and we can't wait to see you. Let's have some fun. AmericanCornhole.com and the ACO remind you, keep on pitching.
Yes, 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 yes. Singles bracket is live. We're going to get our man Maz in here. Steffi B coming in. Kick us off there, brother.
You live?
Yes, sir. Not with the game. I don't know about the game.
I got you.
Actually, you know what? I think they are.
I sound quiet. I just don't know.
There you go.
She looks good. Awesome. Welcome in, everyone, from Auburndale, Florida, the Camp Margaritaville RV Resorts. This is season 19 for the ACO World Tour, one of just 2 majors that remain. I'm Mad Mass, sitting to my right side, Stephanie Burgett, said it right this time.
You did.
Andy Blade is sitting to my left-hand side, owner of B3 Cornhole. Singles main bracket has arrived, and we are going to bring you all the action right here in front of us, ACO Center Court. This is the ACO Digital Network. Let's keep pitching.
And it is a big bracket.
Yep, the biggest
all
you can get.
together.
62 players, no splits. This one's going to be, this is a gauntlet to run through.
It's going to be intense.
Monster.
It'll probably be 4 rounds through the stuff before we get to the second round of the bracket.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. We're going to have plenty of games. This thing is oh my goodness, I'm just looking at it for the first time.
Yeah.
This thing is insane.
It's a monster. Here on court 1, Nicholas Close, Sean Priest.
And Sean Priest, if you remember, he was in the championship for the doubles.
Yeah, in the running.
See if he can keep up the momentum here.
It's been a long break. Pools started at 1:30. It is 4:10.
Right.
Yeah, and a lot of these pros that don't have to play in pool play.
Yeah, they got a nice break.
I wonder how that affects gameplay going forward.
I think this format with that break they get in the middle of the day instead of sleeping in a little, I think this has a better positive effect on their play than it would in the morning.
I definitely agree with the doubles pool play and then doubles bracket going first, and then singles pools and then bracket.
Yeah.
I think that's a better lineup because then the pros are here, and then when as doubles gets to the kind of final stages, a lot of times those final games involve pros.
Right.
So you can start a singles pool play earlier and not have to kind of wait for the games to finish and whatnot. Because we've seen when they do singles first or whatnot, you can't start doubles until like 6 o'clock at night.
No.
I think it was Clarksville. We didn't get out till 1 in the morning.
Oh,
yes.
Help,
I remember that.
Yeah, it was a crazy time.
I definitely remember that. And the temperature in here, let's just say it is toasty.
Let's go Florida.
But the game in front of us is live. It's 10-0. We got Nicholas Close taking it to Sean Priest.
Yeah, he is.
Man, oh man, is that a social? That might be a social.
Oh, is it?
Was it? Okay.
Get it started.
I like socials.
She does.
Early and often because we have not had a lot through doubles.
She said it like, I like turtles.
All right, Stephanie, you've had some out-of-the-box predictions and doubles. Who do you got running singles?
I started last week with the same person, which was Sebastian.
Okay.
And that was my pick. And I feel like he's finally going to get him one. But I just feel like I want to switch to Brandon Earls. He has been killing it all weekend long.
You think he's going to pull a TJ Miller where he's going to win doubles and singles?
I mean, I feel like it could happen, and quads.
TJ Smith Miller, I should say, for those of you that joined in the Toledo broadcast, his twin brother Steve Smith was his doubles partner. And you're right, he did have a great weekend. He did win quads, so that does play into it. So he's gotten a ton of hardware this weekend.
Yes, he does. And he's got to get that on the plane. Just not happening.
You ain't kidding.
Nope, I'm probably going to ship it to him.
You can't even get shampoo on the plane. You definitely can't get that.
We just saw Sean Priest pick up his first 2, makes it 10-2 on the game in front of us. Sean Priest in the red ACO Pro jersey, one of the older jerseys.
That was a hard bag he threw right there. And it stopped.
And I love Sean's concentration. He is like so tuned into what he's doing.
But he hangs up on that right-hand side. Nick for 2 more. Yes, sir.
A lot of work ahead of these players. It's hot and sticky in here.
It is very hot in here. And that's weird for me to say.
Wiping the brow.
I think it's 85 degrees on the temperatures thing.
It's weird for you to say.
That is. I'm always cold. Like, really
That's
always
true.
cold.
And you're wearing shorts and not like
I am on.
And the
shawl.
OTT floral Hawaiian jersey.
Yes,
That's right.
I got
we
me
made
one.
sure to get one of those. Absolutely.
Adam Gilbert hooking her up.
Yep.
He's throwing these bags pretty hard. And these are medium to fast bags that Priest is throwing.
And you got to think board conditions 100% play a factor in that. It's a
Right
kind
off
of
the board for
humid,
Sean.
muggy-ish inside this building. Not as bad as it could be per se. That was a great roll bag by Nick.
Very nice.
Sean
roll
goes
back.
up, can't come down with him. 10-6, excuse me. Picks up 4. 16-2 if my math is right,
Yep.
and it is.
Nick is definitely putting it to one of the ACO pros here, Sean Priest.
And Nick Close is no joke. I mean, he's very, he hasn't played a ton in ACO events. He's ranked, I think right now he's 32 in the bracket. But he has the ability and definitely, I think, the confidence moving forward to make deep runs. And this is a great game he's playing so far. This is absolutely surgical.
And look how far he's standing back from the line.
Well, he's very much like, who else takes a big step? Why can't I think of nothing?
Nothing.
I had some guy, I had
Why
somebody
can't
on
I
the top of my tongue, and I can't think of anything. Around the toilet bowl, and down it goes for Sean Priest. 2 more he concedes, makes it 18-2. Center court, our first game in singles main bracket, a ginormous bracket, if you have ever seen one.
Ginormous bracket is right.
It's a big one.
62 teams, no splits. Into the deep of the night will this bracket continue.
I hope not. What do you think? What, 8 o'clock?
Yeah, and no, honestly, that's not that bad.
Okay.
I mean,
Trying
like,
to go to dinner with some people tonight.
oh, okay. I guess I
Already
mean, like,
making
we used to
plans,
have
Andy.
11
Is
p.m.
that
You
a
know,
bad
11
idea?
p.m. midnight. Like when they changed the format the first way,
Right.
we'd get out here at midnight.
Yeah.
You know, so I think we got out of which major was it? Peoria at like 8 p.m., which isn't bad.
I remember one going past like 1.
No, I was
a.m.
there for that.
Yeah,
I was there
Air
for that. I
mail.
want to say this Clarksville.
Clarksville went till 1 in the morning.
Yes.
It was late.
That was a popular major. I mean,
That was a big
Yes.
one. Owensboro also went deep into the night. The super major. Yep. Nicolas Cage dispatcher Sean Priest 21-2. Nick moves on. Sean drops down to the loser bracket. Still a way to come through. No worries at all. Early on here, game 1 on center court.
Martina Belt and Jacob Garner.
Who we have seen all too often. Both of those players.
Yes. Both very strong players, both pros in the ACO. This is going to be a good game.
Martina is not yet a pro, but she will be at the end of the season.
Oh,
she has never been a pro.
Yes,
No
she is going to
prize.
get it this season, yeah.
And this is going to be her first time becoming an ACO pro, and we are ecstatic because she is a fantastic player.
And again, Martina has a chance to go for Woman of the Year with Kim Dice and Emma Jernigan.
Yep.
All she's got to do is win next week at Branson,
all
Missouri.
you have to do is win
That's
the
it.
Branson Pro
Simple.
Series, massive,
Simple, right?
almost super major 2.0. That's all you got to do.
I know Emma's not going to Branson, but I do know that Kim Dice is going to Branson, and she's going to try to block that for sure by trying to take that win from her.
Absolutely. Like Steph mentioned, we saw earlier in the week, earlier in the weekend on Friday, Emma Jernigan captured her 4th and her max out major for women's. She and Kim Dice, like she said, are tied for the Woman of the Year and will compete in the ACO World's Championship for that coveted green Player of the Season jersey.
As well as McKenna Ballou is coming for that as well.
yes, she is.
McKenna Ballou is. McKenna Ballou has a couple regionals to win. She's maxed out her majors, and she has to win some regionals to get there into that kind of pool of women.
We got another down and back. Are we live?
I think Martina's that one on the backside. Jacob has one deep right corner. I think we're
Down
still
and
down the
back,
back for sure.
Martina is throwing some newer bags, she told me, but they're pretty well broken.
I think those are her remixes, the Lucky's remixes, which is a 5.6 speed.
Yeah, like a hybrid.
And on a slow board, that's an interesting decision.
Our second game finished is Jay Artis taking down Matthew Hewitt, 21-2. Jay moves on.
If they are remixes, I'm still looking at.
Well, you remember Martina was whipping these things off the back.
That's
Whatever the slow bags she was throwing were going off the back. Whee! So maybe this will help her out a little bit.
I just saw a fist bump, so I believe that we are coming at you live now.
Let's go.
I can't tell what it is.
put it on the front, but not front boarded.
It's like an IMF that
threw off the back.
Jacob Garner's got.
Yep. Another IMF teammate. There you go. Yep, definitely a remix. Alrighty, confirmed.
Good call.
Thank you, Martina, for sticking it backside for me. Jacob for 3.
Ding.
And I believe we sit 10-7. 3-0, the early lead to Jacob in the red lane.
There's some jams coming in now.
Yeah, coming in hot. It's getting real hot.
Coming in hot. I love the down south majors because we see a bunch more players than we're used to seeing, especially up in the Midwest and maybe that Great Lakes to Wisconsin major and stuff like that. We see there are a bunch of players I have never seen before, and they throw 9s. I'm like,
Locals.
what the heck?
Right.
That's how it is down here in South Central Florida.
Dallas was another one like that. The TCL being big down in Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas.
So a bunch of that kind of ACO players we had in Dallas. It was amazing.
Cornhole country right there.
Absolutely.
Big airmail looking for a drag.
Yeah, they had a lot. They had a lot of TCL players in Shreveport as well. Shreveport, Louisiana. All right, Chad Jackson has beat Jeremy Gear to move on.
Oh, Jeremy
gives up 2.
21-10.
I'm going to hear Bazinga all day now.
And some Carrie Underwood.
Very cornhole-y, Carrie Underwood.
Hardcore rap to country. I like it.
Jacob picks up 2 more, makes it 5-0. Martina trying to get hole control back, get on the board. Jacob has one out of the play, but Martina follows it on that backhand side of the hole there.
Looking for a lane down the middle.
She can split those goalposts, and she pushes it to that right corner.
Jacob takes advantage.
See if Martina can limit the damage here for a wash. And she does. She's got 1 bag left in her hand. Oh, she can get 2.
Opportunity knocking.
Here you go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes, ma'am, and she is on the board.
1 step closer to Woman of the Year.
Or could there be a Queen of Cornhole for the first time ever?
There could be. There definitely can be.
There will be. I don't know when.
You don't think it's going to be this year?
I don't know. I just don't know when.
Andy and his opinions.
Could be
Keeps them to himself.
in the future.
Martina again with a bag on that back corner.
She's got so much speed on the bag. It's crazy. That thing does not slow down on it.
That thing rockets out of her hand. And every time a bag hits the board, it's falling back down. I don't think it's enough to get anything from it, but it's inching its way down there.
Not that one, though. I think there's too much outside.
Yeah. It's just got kind of a pinky toe in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Jacob converts, 12-10. 7-2 in the early stages of this game here on ACO Center Court from Camp Margaritaville RV and Cabins. A pretty cool place if you've gotten out to kind of see it. I know a bunch of you guys are staying here.
It's a great place.
It's a super neat area.
Nice little karaoke last night. Tiki bar.
Can't wait. If I get dispatched from Maine rather quickly, it's time to
ready to do some karaoke.
Get your swing oil on. Yep. We'll see. I'm at the very bottom of the bracket anyway.
Martina is throwing fire right now, just straight in the hole. She's not even worried about Jacob's bag.
Who are you playing first?
Gavin Lech.
There it is.
Oh, he's so good.
Yeah.
He is so good.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be a long day, or a short day. Actually, it's going to be a short day for me.
She's really hyping you up for this game.
Yeah,
you are so screwed, dude.
Yeah,
we'll see you back here at the table.
Yeah. There you go. Then I can spend time working on my craft.
I saw him for the first time in Mobile, and I was like, who is this kid? Like, and he's not even a kid. He looks like a kid, and he's amazing.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence from my broadcast partner here.
Oh, well, you look like a kid, too.
Yeah.
Right, you look like
I
a kid,
definitely
too.
I'm joking. You're going to crush it.
You are going to crush it. Give you all the good juju.
keep me as far away from center court as you can.
Okay.
It's going to be 21-0. I don't want to be a part of it.
We got 13 courts going at once for Maine.
Yes, we got Megan Puckett and Ashley Irvin. Megan's got 20 and Ashley's got 6.
Martina to collect, and she gets one of her bags to fall, but that bag sits backside, and she still gets 6. 10 on, she gets 4. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Man,
4.
my math is bad.
Quattro.
10 on 6. I keep thinking of the wrong numbers at the right time.
We got Michael Hosang
So
and
that's a
Riley
lead
McCaig, 18-20. That game is tight.
What lane is that on?
Lane court 7.
Right here. I see him in the red jersey.
I see him
And-
now. Okay.
Yep.
Still under 10 points here in this first game for these two. Not of the day, but first game in singles bracket. Oh, that will go in. That will drip. There
And
it
it does. And Jacob with a great collect to get his bag in front also.
Yeah, I don't want to discredit that shot. That was a pretty good shot.
That was a good bag, absolutely.
That
and
one-
Martina can limit the damage, or she can go in for a wash here and leave that bag. I don't think Jacob can get it just as it lies. Oh, and she zoots it on that back right corner. And Jacob lets her off the hook. 8-8, no points, still
Wash it
8-7.
up.
Chris Cucci just took down Kim Dice 21-16.
Who?
Chris Cucci. He's in my area, actually. Yes, I said that name right, by the way.
I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, we're
Michael
done questioning
Hosang took
Stephanie's
down
pronunciations.
I ain't saying nothing.
Michael Hosang just took down Riley McCaig 21-20. Wow, what a game.
Martina again with the bag on that right-hand side, but Jacob matches it, bag on the left-hand side.
Who?
And she pulls it closer. It's not out of play.
That's where that speed came in handy that she throws with.
Yep. And we'll see, for all these mistakes, neither one's able to kind of capitalize.
Man, that was a good bag, too.
Jacob sits on top. That's going to make everything harder to fall down.
Yeah, she's got the same amount of room she did before. Just
That's
to
a
the
great
right.
bag. Honestly, that's a great bag. And nothing falls. It's 8-4.
And it's not moving.
My computer screen doesn't even work at the moment.
I know.
So I'll just bring you scores. Megan Puckett and Ashley Urban. Megan has taken down Ashley Urban. Best friends they are. 21-7.
That was probably a good game.
Yeah.
Just to kind of watch that game play out.
Martina. No, that's this game here. Brian Latham and Preston Peck. 16-15.
Another good game. Preston's really come along also. Jacob with the bag in front. Martina with the bag behind. Open hole. Martina goes down and she kicks right side. Jacob can take advantage here, and so far he does.
And she can airmail. It's not like she doesn't have an airmail.
Absolutely.
Nice.
I am surprised she did try to kind of push through everything.
I would say go behind, but if those other two bags weren't there.
Yep. And he only gets 2.
Not able to capitalize as much as he wanted. Still, it's 12-9 now. He's coming back tick by tick by tick.
Making it a game. Tommy Huck is up 5-0 on Dustin Williams.
I love Tommy.
He's a fun character.
He was my partner on the last season's Game of Thrones, the blind draw out there in Hopkinsville.
I like that.
And, that was my first big tournament playing, having not ever known that this was as big of a sport as it was.
Oh.
And Tommy carried me to a 7th place finish.
All right.
Out of like 60 teams.
You didn't have any bags at the time.
No, he did. He had every bag known to man. We threw his
you didn't
OTT
have
cell blocks. Yes, I had no bags at the time. Through his OTT cell blocks, we took 7th place. It was fantastic.
A little confused.
Whoa, skips
Tina again.
over the hole, almost off the back.
I think that should be 13-12 if adding up. Oh, no,
There's a
there's a bag
4
in
spot.
front. Oh, that was a...
Yeah, it's a 4 spot.
Yeah, so 13-12. It was a 7 spot because Martina had a bag in front.
He threw a 12.
Yeah, so it was 12 on 5. Man.
It's a fly.
Starting off with a block bag. Good choice. And she just went right around it.
That was a great bag, and Martina really needed a cut like that. She got it.
Jacob
a little
just
help.
Pushed hers in.
There we go, setting herself up.
Adam Gilbert, once again, he's missing.
Well, you should say free beer. He'll come running.
Great bag by Martina.
He's having a good time at the pool.
And Jacob can't capitalize. If she goes in without his bag, that's 7. Oh, and she brings it with, which is still 12-7, gives 5, absolutely.
There's the fist bump.
That's another lead change, makes it 17-16. Martina in the purple major jersey.
A lot of purple going on in this screen. You got the background, the jerseys. When it was women's doubles or finals last night, it was all purple.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty neat. But really, that thing behind them, one side's blue, the other side's red.
Yeah.
That makes purple.
I like that. Fits into the jerseys.
A little to the left.
She continues to do that.
There's the cornhole psychology. He will go for it, absolutely.
Oh, for sure.
Good bag.
And that's a great right to left cut. And he front boards it. So now Martina doesn't have to worry about the bag in front because she's guaranteed or she's a bag ahead, I should say.
Yeah. It's her last shot.
She's gonna, and she so she does bring it with, which is fine. 10-9.
1 point.
18-16. As now we enter mistake territory.
I think there's going to be a lot of mistakes this whole bracket. Just the heat, the slow boards.
Yep.
Everybody's feeling it. Nobody's drinking water.
Everybody's hungry. I'm starving.
We got Brian Latham at 18 and Preston Peck at 15. 16-0, Tommy Huck and Dustin Williams.
Martina again with a bag that's she's stepping out, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Garner with a nice block.
I don't know if she's going to go for that bag. And she does.
She's looking for that lane.
And now it doesn't hurt. And he looked over at the booth and he knew it. And he said, "What am I doing?"
What do I do?
Martina can pick that bag up, and she front boards one.
Oh, she's going to have to pick it up.
That's a killer. But Jacob kind of lets her off the hook a little bit. He has a bag left. That bag on the left-hand side, kind of in the middle, I'm not sold on if it's going to fall or not.
Let's see what she
right
does.
Right now, he's wanting to collect both those bags.
Does she sit behind her? Does she push through? She's going to push, and she...
Now it's airmail.
That's a good bag, and Jacob
does it.
Right
and he gets one.
It.
She gets 7-6.
19-16.
She got off the hook big time there.
If you're going to go deep in this bracket, can't be doing that. Either of them. I mean, you can't be having no front boards. Can't be missing left.
No.
And we talked about we've seen a lot of mistakes this game so far, and no one has taken advantage of it.
Yeah, and let's see what they do next game.
Yeah.
Are they going to make the same mistakes?
For the sake of the sport, we hope not. But Martina sends her first bag out that backhand side, so Jacob can get 3.
Good shot.
And he puts it on the right corner. Martina trying to avoid it, can limit the damage. Showing 9-7 with a bag remaining.
And
he hangs up again.
Fourth bag block, 9 on 8.
20-16.
You got to throw the bag.
And I get that it's hot in here, but come on.
You got to throw the bag.
How many times have we seen that so far in this game?
Tommy Huck is moving on, 21-0 from Dustin Williams.
Oh, man. Tommy's so tough to play, man.
Brian Latham is moving on from 21-15 against Preston Peck.
And now it's game time. Jacob has a bag that's probably out of play. If Martina stays clean, she advances. And I think he's not going to step out. He's going to see if she makes a mistake on her own. And all Martina has to do is go in, and this game is over.
That would be it.
And she doesn't.
So close.
If he collects this bag, that's a 10-10 wash, and we
move
alive
on to the next
another
round. Nope.
Wow.
Never mind.
That's game.
10-8. Martina advances in a game that was not as clean cut as we're used to seeing from both of these players.
You know, I think he
Let's
knew he
go.
made a lot of those mistakes. You can kind of see it in his body language right now.
Yes, absolutely.
I think it'll be Matt Davis and Chris Watkins up here next.
I believe his nickname is Batman.
Hey.
It is the
Called it.
Batster.
No, why do they call him Batman?
I don't know.
There's
Never
gotta be
asked
a
him.
reason.
Oh, there definitely is. Maybe he's from Gotham City. I don't know.
Maybe he's from Gotham City. Martina McBelt is going to go on to play Brian Latham. And there's no scores to report really at the moment.
Well, Chandler Jones and Randy showing him in. Chandler's up 18-13, unless you already said that. That's still at the very top part of the bracket.
Yep.
They're taking their time. Actually, on the back end here at Cornhole, I can see how long they've been playing.
Forever.
Forever
and a day.
Forever. Not there.
We are here in Auburndale, Florida, bringing you the main bracket of singles. All the singles that made the main bracket are playing all together in this one bracket. It is huge. 62 people, correct?
62 people.
62 people.
The minimum cut to split a bracket is 65. We came up 3 players short.
Wow.
So it is one bracket, one bragging rights. There will be no playoff because there's only the one bracket here. And we are in for a long day.
It is going to be a very long day.
Not too long because Andy has dinner plans.
Andy has dinner plans.
We're going to kill it. If we get the semifinals and it's 8 o'clock, we're just going to kill the bracket. And we're done. We're going to divide the rest of the money.
There you go.
We're not going to do that.
No.
Matt Davis, Chris Watkins.
Here we go. 2 high rollers, too.
High Roll Nation.
And they got pretty similar SPRs, although Matt Davis has over twice as many games at 2,226.
Wow.
Chris just crossed over the 1,000 game mark.
There's a lot of games.
Can't imagine.
Of course, my attention is going to Kennedy Meineke and my son Parker Burgett.
Kennedy leads 9-4 early on.
I've got
9-6. Yeah, they just put the score in for the next round.
No other people have moved on yet. Wait, we got Chandler Jones and Randy Showman. 18-15 Chandler Jones.
That game was a blowout at one point. Now Chandler let him back in.
Everybody loves a comeback.
Randy's got to close the door. Close things down here in the late frames.
Sean Scott and Darren Zastro, who we just saw in the doubles winning with Brandon Earls, are tied 5-5.
Well, not for long. I think the score's about to change.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
No, that was 8-5.
8-5.
Sean just scored 3.
Scott.
That's not that bad.
I was keeping an eye on that.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of bags on the floor. I'm like, I wonder what's gonna pick up there.
Yeah, Darren had to go straight from winning doubles into pool play. No break.
How different is the mindset from doubles to singles when you're competing at high levels like this?
Well, I couldn't tell you that personally, but he changed bags because the Coyotes were getting a little slow on him.
Okay.
And he recognized that and made the change to a little bit faster bag. But, yeah, like I was saying, with pros getting a break, like his partner Brandon went and got food, got something to eat, drink. And
got to hang out, just kind of relax.
Darren some food, but poor Darren was like trying to take a bite in between throws.
I can walk up and down the court with a burrito in my hand and a bag in the other and just launch. Yep.
Better than bowling.
Yeah.
Matt taking an early lead, 1-0 at the moment.
Oh, we're game on. I'm sorry.
We are game on. It's
10-9,
crazy.
but
they
there's
start quick.
points about to exchange. I think it was a 12-10 that round, so we'll see. Yep, Chris gets 2 back. 2-1 early on.
My apologies. I didn't realize the game started. So it does pay to be a pro.
It does pay to be a pro.
And Sean just went up 12-5.
(11-2). Chip Brown and Justin DeReason. Chip Brown's got 11.
Chip Brown was a victor of a nice power nap on those lawn chairs on the backside.
I saw him.
He was asleep.
Whoa, he took his own bag off.
No, that's not his bag.
Yeah, it was.
He took a different bag off.
Wait a second.
Matt Davis took one of Chris Watkins' bags off.
One's red and one's black.
I was going to say, they both have one off the back, it looks like, on my end.
Are they just...
I'm showing 6-7.
All right,
no, I lied. I'm showing 7-3 in favor of Chris Watkins. Yes, and that's what it was.
Okay. It was just a red.
6-1.
Very similar color.
Yeah, Matt Davis has a red underside. Chris Watkins' bags are both red.
We got to do better than that, bag makers. Don't make 2 colored bags. Just
don't
do it. Just don't do it.
All right.
If the carpet's red, the front is red. Okay.
But what do people like to express their personalizations, their customizations, the whole...
Get a different carpet color. We do have, like at ours, we have rules. You really, we highly discourage two-sided color bags.
Okay. Why is that?
Just so it's for playability.
Gotcha.
It all comes down to playability.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Of course, people can order whatever, but we do advise against like a white side and a black side.
Okay.
Or the same bag.
In for a 10-10
really
wash.
when
No
they have the
points
same
exchanged that round. That's interesting because nowadays we see all those kind of crazy, goofy combinations.
Right. Now, if it's a two-sided bag where they both get, artwork, that's fine as long as they're kind of the same.
Yeah. But if it's just, hey, I want this bag to be both sides, different colors.
I want blue carpet with a yellow front.
Okay.
What?
Interesting.
I get it, but
Watkins sends the bag off that right-hand side. And we'll see if Batman can capitalize. Right now he's only showing +1 through 1 bag each.
Nice shot. That thing just dripped right in.
Matt hit it so hard, just thump.
A lot of it's the angle of the bag, right? The back-loaded.
Oh, Matt Davis can pick up 3 here, and he kind of
nice roll back.
Hop, skip, and a jump into the pond.
Didn't even need to roll the bag, but why not? Let's just do it.
What was that?
It went left and then it went right.
Oh, and another one.
Oh, God. All right, we're playing both.
We got them both.
It's got the jumping frog bags.
Watch this one. This one hits a hop, a skip, and a jump. Just boing.
Boing.
Thing's got springs.
Here's the same exact shot.
And they might as well do it again. It ain't broke, don't fix it.
I mean, why not?
He's got rubber beads filling those bags to make him jump like that.
That's cheating.
That's crazy. And he picks up 5, so it's 6-6.
Tied ball game.
But he's in fear of giving 2 back if he can't collect that bag. And he kind of tries to push behind it, tries to pick it up. He can't.
Didn't move at all.
Didn't move, and he has one sitting right behind it now. In fear of giving up 4. And Chris Watkins with a great bag there. Matt Davis to push through everything. He doesn't. In for 4 if you're Chris Watkins. Nope, give him 2. 10 on 8 makes it 8-6. Another lead change.
See if I can bring out some more scores. Let's go. Chip Brown and Justin DeBreezen are 12-7. Chip Brown has the lead. Sean Scott has 12 and Darren Zastro has 14. 6-6 for Gary Ferguson and Lewis Ney.
That's going to be an interesting game.
Fergie.
Fergameister.
He had a dance battle with himself for 4 songs out there today when we had a break. I was like, this is so entertaining. I love that guy. Oh, he's got 2.
Watkins has 2 bags. One of them still has a foot. I mean, you can kind of...
It's probably going swimming a little bit, but we're not sure if it's going to actually get all the way in the pool. Yeah,
it's got his other bag is actually
testing the water.
That.
But he does have a bag sitting on top. You're right, and Matt Davis sticks away from it. 12-8. Matt Davis gets 4, and we have a lead change once again.
We've got Parker Burgett and Kennedy Meineke, 14-10. Parker Burgett. Woo-hoo. 10. Nope. Score change. 9-5. Antoine Powell and Chris Turner. Antoine Powell has 9.
And Chris Watkins, you see in his face, he just can't capitalize. Matt Davis put a bag out of play. Watkins went right backside behind it. And now we'll see if Matt can pick up that bag on the right-hand side. It's, yeah. Oh. Scott Hobb skipping a jump off the board.
One slide side.
He goes up, and he just misses.
Didn't even hit the carpet.
So he can pick up
Look at
8.
his face.
He can pick up 8. And he does.
Oh, wow. Not game over, but
10 on 2, 16-10. And he knew it.
8 points there. Wow.
He knew it. Looking at this up here, like, what happened? Like, we don't know.
Batman's face after that throw, he's like, okay.
Definitely will do something to your mental state.
16-10, a lead change in 3 straight rounds.
We're all feeling the heat.
And that's a good block bag by Matt Davis. Kind of reset yourself, relax, make Chris Watkins push through a bag. And he tries to shoot, tries to go up for it, sends the bag out the backhand side. We'll see if that bag in front, though, it's like a level 3 block. We'll see what he can do with it, what Chris can do with it.
Oh,
off.
Davis does not have his airmail. It has not been working for him.
Well, he's gaining strength without realizing it. Sometimes I like to just take an 8-inch step back from where I normally stand to fix that.
Right now it's 6-3.
Hard push.
6-4.
We got a great game going on. Sean Scott and Darren Zastro are 19-19.
Get out of here. Wow. We had one shot. And Darren's got to go in here to stay alive.
And Gary Ferguson is 13 and Lewis Ney is 14. Another great game over there. Chase Puckett is 13 with Rob Cooksey as 6.
And Matt Davis is just not able to figure it out. If Chris Watkins can clean up that bag and stay clean, he will win this game regardless of what Matt does. It's a big if. You know, a lot of bags in play. There's still 6 bags to throw. But right now, it's probably in the back of his head. And Matt Davis cannot afford a mistake.
He's mad.
And he threw that bag down. He knows it. He knows it. He knows it.
He news it.
He did news it. He did news it, I reckon.
He gets stuck behind. It does, block those bags. But he's going to step out, try to ram through them on the
slick side. He's going to ram through it or shoot it? You think he's going to ram it?
Yep.
Slick side down. Absolutely. Slick side down. Here we go. Goes hard, and he misses everything. Matt Davis on the board, a wash.
There you go. They're warm, I can tell. They're like, God, just turn the air on.
Russell Tapers has taken down Robert Corley 21-0.
5-5 that round, and if you're Matt Davis, you have to have that bag back. That first bag really set the tempo because he knew it. He spiked that bag to the ground. He was mad.
Yep.
And then he threw a 5.
But it was a wash.
But it was a wash. And Watkins sends the bag off the right-hand side. Matt Davis can capitalize here, get some points back.
Batman.
This is shaping up to be big points if Matt can stay clean.
Yeah, if we can figure out a 4-bagger.
That bag, and he continues to miss.
Right behind the other.
Nope, slick side. He had the right idea. You know what happens is, they wipe their face with sweat.
Yep.
Sweat's on their fingers.
Yep.
Touch the bag. Bag starts getting wet. 100 throws later, your bags are moist, and they are slow. Through the middle, he hates it.
And he only gets 165.
Yeah, 6-5.
18-11, but he does take back lead bag.
Man, my ice didn't stand a chance.
So he didn't even throw a roll bag that time, and it still flopped over everything.
That's how sticky it is.
It is. Absolutely right.
19-19, Chip Brown and Justin Dubruzen. Another great game.
Oh, and he sends it back out that backside. Is that 2 on that backside or just 1? I'm not sure. I think he has one in the down there.
I
in
see the
hole.
one on our side.
Yeah.
I think that last one off to the right. That's in.
That one is in.
Yep, left, right, center.
Matt Davis showing 12. Not sure if it's showing 12 on 3 or 12 on 6.
Oh, my God. We will find out.
So he either got 8 or 5.
He said, oh, no, on the way by.
It could have been. We could have had a lead change. Let's take a look here. We have not. Okay, so it was 12 on 7. Makes it 18-16. Matt Davis retains lead bag. An 8-point lead evaporates down to 2. And Watkins has to figure something out here in a hurry. He is bleeding points left and right.
Oh, he is. He is just constantly giving up points.
And Matt Davis is starting to lock in. Showing 2 on 9. Showing 5 on 9. All right, he's got in the hole to stay alive. Otherwise, this game is over. And he does. Wow. But that puts Matt Davis on 20. A feverish comeback.
Change. Big lead change. 4 points on that round.
Unreal.
Feverish comeback continues. It's 2018.
They're like one's high, one's low at different times.
They just flipped it.
Yeah.
We got 11-9. Chris Turner taking on Antoine Powell. Rob Cooksey has taken down Chase Puckett 21-13.
And that is Watkins. That's a dangerous. Oh, and he sends one off the backhand side.
On.
That's all that matters, though. So he's going to have to try to clean up this pile right in front of us because he's got to do something.
Got to do something, but it's so sticky.
And he doesn't. And it doesn't even matter.
That's not it. And he gets one to go. He finally gets one to go.
It's not going to matter.
Nope.
This game is over. 10-2. Matt Davis advances, survives a scare.
Wow.
And
definitely a comeback there.
Now they know
I'm
what they
going to
gotta
be
do.
on center court.
You are?
Oh.
Yeah.
The very old.
Rats.
Unless Matt Davis and Kurt, unless they, that's the one that.
Yeah, they just ended.
Derp, 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 derp.
Parker Burgett is 20-15 against Kennedy Meineke.
Darn it. All right, I'll see you guys in just a few moments.
There he goes.
Oh,
You're going to see the man, the myth, the legend.
Look at it. Isaac.
That's hilarious. I should put a wireless mic on him so he can commentate from the ground level.
Against Gavin Leash. I would tell you, if I could name 5 players I don't want to go against sitting right here, he would be one of my 5.
What the advantage that Maz does have is he knows the boards. He knows how they're going to play already.
He does. You're absolutely right.
This is Gavin's first game. I don't know if he's watching as intently as we are here. But if he's surviving in jeans and a hat. And
all right, Parker Burgett, my son, has taken down Kennedy Meineke. Yeah.
What was the score there?
21-15.
Kennedy putting up a real good fight.
Heck yeah, she did. Kennedy ain't no joke.
Second in women's yesterday.
That girl is amazing. But now he's got Robert Cooksey. That's going to be fun. There ain't no layups here. This entire main bracket is stacked. 62 people fought their way to be here. If they weren't a pro, they fought their way to be here to win. So everybody is great. So every game that you're going to see here today is going to be
outstanding.
Outstanding. I will be constantly bringing you the scores, so don't worry there. We've got Chris Turner at 11, and Antoine Powell now has taken the lead at 12. David Riley and Stephen Cheatham, 13-13.
On court 6, Brandon Earls and Lonnie Campos.
Getting started,
Yep,
1-1.
1-1. Lonnie was kind of stressing over that match, but I said, hey, you win. If you can do well here, you can do well anywhere. So
absolutely.
You're testing your mettle on game 1 when they're both kind of fresh. And they just played against each other in doubles finals, not against each other on the same side, but same different teams.
Yeah. Oh, Robert Cooksley.
Getting these down and backs going, a little pat on the back. I would wager that we're game on.
As Isaac gives a nod. We're definitely going to cheer on our partner here.
A little bit.
But I can tell you.
We'll give them high hopes.
Watching Gavin in Mobile all weekend.
Yeah, remember this is down and backs, and he's boom, boom, airmail.
He is phenomenal. Came out of nowhere.
If he ever lays up, I'm going to call him out. It's on the back of his shirt. It says, we don't lay up around here. Whoopsie. Oh, God, he's terrified. Come on, buddy. I wonder if he really throws left-handed.
Somebody give him a 5 o'clock somewhere shot.
Oh, there's an airmail. I think we're going to get started here.
I think we got a live game here. Anything changing in the scores? Let's see.
Fist bump. We're on.
To look at your computer screen.
Yeah, I'll fix that in a second there.
That's all right. I can look at yours. We've got David Riley at 17 and Stephen Cheatham at 19. 8-0 Bryce Jefferson and Jeff Brock. Bryce has 8.
I'm telling you, this heat is killing everybody. Let's see what this first round was. Oh, 2 for Isaac. Early lead.
What?
He's 19 points away from moving on.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll see what kind of momentum we can maintain here. You don't like it. It went left.
I borrow this charger.
Yeah. Off to the right. That's off the board. He hates it. Nice collect. That's for 5. Now it's 5-2.
Gavin is on the board.
Come on, Isaac. Give us something we can use for a replay.
If you're just joining us, we are here at Margaritaville, Auburndale, Florida, in the main bracket of singles. We have made it. All 62 players that made the main bracket, they are in the same bracket, which means we're going to be here all night long.
Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville.
It's a nice place here, too. We are camping.
He's throwing like a hybrid style carpet. Checking out the overhead projector. Oh, airmail.
Nice.
Didn't get a drag on it.
Look at him go.
That was worthy of a replay, though, so we're going to give it to him.
Mad Maz. Gavin's bag just off to the left a little bit, but not uncollectible.
Pretty hard to collect.
I've seen it happen with this kid. I'm
From
telling
that
you.
side, outside hand?
Yeah. I've seen it.
I think it. Yeah, not now.
A little harder.
He's out of bags. Oh, my God. Oh,
nice
my
air
God.
mail.
2 replays in a row for the Maz. You got to be crazy to be going for that.
Wow. What an air mail.
Wow.
He's doing that for you, you know. He
I
knows
hope
you like
so.
those air mails.
Bring it.
Nice spot. Start out with right in the hole.
Yeah, we'll run these bags.
Gavin just doing the same. Off to the right. Left.
This might be a dry cornhole match as far as double 4-baggers.
Might be.
Might be.
We've only had one today.
Well, we might see a wash here. No, he goes in for a 4-bagger.
All right. Half.
Ooh, you're 1 bag shy.
We got Bryce Jefferson and Jeff Brock, 11-4 Bryce. Danny Lamb and Aaron Cheatham, 17-13 Danny. Jacob Whaley, 13 with Stephen Lewis, 9. Brendan Earls, 11. And Lonnie Campos, 8.
Ooh, look at that. It's kind of a lane, but they're really bunched up.
Ooh.
No, that's a good shot. That's a good shot.
That
He
is a very
likes
good shot.
Right
He just
behind it.
brings his and the other end.
Great shot there, Isaac. I think he's starting to get into the groove. You know, he's saying, you know, I might actually have something here with those 2 air mails he hit. And yes,
Gavin
4.
is not feeling his gameplay right now.
I believe everything you said about him, but
Watch the live, for real. Brandon Peck is 0 to Chris K. I'm going to not butcher his name at 9. Ashton Watkins got 17 to Eric Morris is a 0.
it's 11-10 right now.
We got ourselves a game here. He was like not excited about playing him, and he's doing great. Let's go, Isaac.
He's got them ear pods in. Off the back for 3. Isaac taking the lead.
Nice.
A little bit beside it. Sometimes you get a little too confident around point 15, and then the tower crumbles. So let's hope
Who are you
that
watching
doesn't
that you're
happen
getting
for either.
excited about over there? There's lots of games to be watching. I wish we could bring them all to you, but
That would take all night.
right. So I'll just give you scores. Keep the scores coming, they said.
Too bad on the outskirts of the boards. That's a front board for Isaac. His first mistake in about 6 or 7 rounds. Nope. This could be for 5. There it is, 5. So the lead exchanges again. 16-13. Isaac with a good run. Kind of blew it right there, but can he make another good run? He's got to pull his head together here.
We got Kaz Barkley just getting started out with Richard Jones taking 2 points already. Bryce Jefferson 20 to Jeff Brock 6.
I think Gavin can go for this here. No, Isaac, you're not making it hard for the guy here. This could be for holding on to 2. There it is. 18-13. Mistakes piling up.
Come on, Isaac. We got Danny Lamb and Aaron Cheatham 17-14. Danny Lamb is ahead there. Jacob Whaley's got 16 to Stephen Lewis's 13. Brandon Earls is 16 to Lonnie Campos's 13.
Close games all around.
And the distraction is very easy because they're right in front of us.
I know, they're right there. It's not like it's left or right. You look up.
It's right here.
There they are. Good bag.
What?
Gavin looking for 2 more.
There he goes.
That's game. Couldn't
Dang
get
it.
in the hole on an open
He
board.
put up a good fight, though.
Absolutely. He had the lead for a couple rounds there, and then it all fell apart right around point 15 when I said it would, actually.
Gavin moves on.
He's mouthing stupid. Not stupid, just hot and sweaty, and he's been sitting here for, an hour already before his first game?
Right. And the thing about it is Gavin was the top 4 in Mobile.
Gavin's good. I mean, Gavin's been waiting a while,
won his
too,
bracket.
but come on. So they got games starting in the loser bracket now.
Ashton Watkins has won 21 against Eric Morris's 1. And you got Brandon Peck, 8, Chris K, 9.
Speaking of Peck, Preston Peck and Jake Garner right here on court 1. And that's just the way the order's going. We don't pick them right now, not this early in the bracket.
We just get them as they come.
Lonnie Campos taking a lead, 17-16 over Brandon Earls right now. That's on lane 6. Lonnie he's pretty worried about this match, as he should be. Brandon's a powerhouse.
It's a good match. I wish we could have that one.
Well, I can see it.
Bryce Jefferson is 1 against Jeff Brock, 21-6.
I had a blast watching Isaac play and seeing Gavin play for the first time. That's what I'd rather see is first-time people. People I don't know. People I don't know. I want to see people up here that don't normally get up on the
Bring
street.
them. We got Preston Peck against Jacob Garner. We had him already up here, but here he comes back. Jacob Whaley is at 16. Stephen Lewis is at 13.
So I've never seen Preston Peck play. So we just saw Jake play 2 games ago.
Monster game with Sebastian Barger and Hazeem coming.
Oh yeah.
Sebastian has taken a 4 lead.
Seems pretty good. He's got some airmail
Yeah,
talent.
he is. Kaz Barkley at 3 and Richard Jones at 13.
Earls just took the lead back, 18-17. That is one close game. And they've been playing for a while.
There's some people that haven't even played a single game yet.
In a different bracket.
No, they haven't gotten to the second round of the buys. The ones that had the buys.
Right. Like Ashton Watkins.
Mason Higgins.
Oh, no,
Craig
not
Irvin. They haven't played yet.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Must be nice to have a buy.
That's going to be like another half-hour minimum. So it's an hour and a half wait just to play your game 1.
It's going to be a while. All 62 main bracket finishers are in the same bracket. I believe they break them down at 64, 65, and we were 3 people short.
I think Lonnie's trying to win it right here with this shot.
I would think so.
Have we started? Yeah, we started. Okay, I want to pay attention to this game.
Okay,
I'm
is
sorry.
it started?
Oh, yeah, they just started.
It just started.
Okay.
Oh, no, he took a 7-0 lead.
Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
What? It
I
was
would
round
like it.
one.
I
Round
would love
one.
for them to give us a heads up as when they're going to start, too. That'd be nice.
Also, in the hole.
Let's go. Let's get that social we've all been wanting for, or not. Whatever.
You really count for on it early, really early.
Just
One bag
thinking,
in.
I feel it, and I'm wrong.
wrong.
Every time I'm wrong. Don't tell my husband I said that.
15% there.
Let's go, Chris, Kevin said.
4 points on the board here. 4 more puts it 11-0. Garner just kind of running away right now.
I mean, way to make a statement here. 11-0.
Oops, wrong camera.
He just missed it in doubles, got the second place, and he wants to make a statement in singles.
kind of skirting around that bag. Good shot. He did bring it in a little closer for Preston.
And put it right in the
Great
hole.
collect.
Nice. Oh, off the board. He's going to pick up a good amount of points right here as well. Oh, we did? They just got one?
Yeah.
Because of off the board. $12-0, Jacob.
Yeah, he's got the first bag. He hasn't lost. Well, there it goes off the back. Almost. I think it will go, to be honest. If they can play it safe, it won't. And it's starting to fall. Oh, great shot. Bullying that bag. That's a 10 on 7. It stayed on the board, barely.
It's all you on that side since I don't got no screens.
That's okay. You can kind of see it in slow-mo.
All right, we have a winner between Brandon Earls and Lonnie Campos. We got Brandon Earls taking down Lonnie 21-17.
Yeah, great battle they had there. That one went 18 rounds. About a medium-length game for those guys.
Yeah, that's a great game.
Down the middle with the collect. Able to bully. Let's see if he can pick up that bag. Tough shot.
Oh,
he went for the airmail.
Right off the back.
That was a snap call from him. Oh, great shot there.
Nice shot.
Nice roll.
Roll bag.
He did it with a walk. He threw it, walked, and let's
we
see
need
the
some little
replay
sound effect for a roll bag. They keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Don't you think that would be like a good sound effects for a roll bag?
Yeah.
Throw a little rap self.
We can make that happen.
I think that would be a great sound effect. We got Jacob Whaley at 19 and Stephen Lewis at 17. What a great game there. Brandon Peck is 19-19 to Chris K. Are they related, Brandon Peck and Preston Peck?
I would bet.
Never know.
Why not? Preston looks kind of young.
We got Ashley Irvin and Riley McCade at 7-5. Ashley.
You know, cornhole's a family game.
It is.
So I would imagine that. He's got first bag.
He just pushed his bag, just helped him out a little bit there.
Blocking behind.
2 off.
Left we go. Let's see if he goes up. Okay, he really tried to push those, and he really did.
It bunched up.
You got to throw it so hard now, way harder than the last one. Got a bunch of them. Good shot.
Did he get collect 3 on that one, or is he?
He put 2 in. Or 3 in. Yeah, he put all 3 in.
Yeah, I thought it was 3.
Jeez. That's a powerful throw right there to be able to do that.
Sebastian is up 15 against Hazib 9.
That was for the game, by the way.
Game over.
For
Jacob
the
Garner
win.
moving on.
He played a lot better that game than he did his first, I can tell you that much. So next on lane 1, we're going to see...
Big round for Riley McCade. He was down, but now it's 15-7, Ashley Irvin.
I think we're going to see Meineke and Puckett.
Good game. I like it.
Nope, Jacob Whaley, Brandon Peck.
Either way. Another Peck.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Let's see if they
Pecks.
look. I thought it was wrong. I was like, we just saw Peck. Oh,
The
Brandon.
Peck brothers.
Are they brothers? Father,
I don't know.
That's what we're going to find out.
We're just going to call them brothers.
I'm going to do a little bit of a camera adjustment and a battery change before they get here so that we're ready to go.
Jacob Whaley against Brandon Peck. Go ahead and throw out your score predictions. We hadn't had any in a while. Let's get some score predictions on this game. Hell of a push. I agree, Eric. Bring you some scores while we got a break because it changes constantly. So we got Matthew Hewitt at 0 and Jeremy Garrett 6. Game's just getting started. Riley McCade is 15 to Ashley Irvin 7. Chip Brown 10, Lewis Nay 6. Danny Lamb 0 against Kim Dice 0. That game is just now getting started as well. Randy Showman 0 against Mike Smith 6. Sebastian Barger 15 against Hazib 11. Then we've got Dustin Williams 0 to Darren Zastro 5. And coming up on court 10, Lonnie Campos against Eric Morris. Those are your games and scores. A little recap for the weekend. We've got Emma Jernigan that took down the women's. We have our juniors champion, Bryce Jefferson, finally getting that purple jersey that he so wanted.
The coveted.
So close.
Purple jersey.
He said he had 4 second-place finishes.
Yeah, and he said it was over 2 years since he's won juniors.
Definitely well-deserved.
He did get a doubles major recently.
And we got Michael Hosang that got the seniors division.
Look at Whaley over here just spinning his bag like it ain't nothing.
Spin like a little basketball.
Yep, father-son duo. I'll tell you right now.
And the Pucketts that took down the co-ed division.
Throwing high roller bags. And what's he got here? What's Jacob throw?
And today, Brandon Earl and Darren Zastro. I get it 50% of the time.
50% of the time,
50%.
She's right every time.
All right, we got Sebastian Barger at 19 and Hazib at 11. Nope, I'm sorry. 21 to 11 now. Sebastian just took Hazib out.
Dang. Dang, that was handily, too. How many rounds we had there? 15.
That is a good game.
Sebastian threw a 927 that game.
Nice. The rest of the scores are pretty much the same. Dustin Williams has tied it up with Darren Zastro. 5-5.
It is a long way back when you lose game 1, which Darren did. He's got to play a lot of games.
It is a long way back.
It's a long road if you want to rock and roll.
Key is to stay in the winner's bracket.
Keep a mental, a positive mental attitude. PMA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got to win 10 in a row from the loser bracket
to get to the king seat.
To get to the finals.
Oh, so a 9 in a row.
You're in the loser bracket. Ain't no king seat for you. Yeah,
wow. Oh, from the loser bracket, you're saying you got to win 10 in a row.
Everybody who's starting loser bracket right now, like these guys, 10 in a row you got to do.
Lonnie Campos has taken a huge lead over Eric Morris, already 13-0. We've got 8-0, Mike Smith and Randy Schumann. Am I saying that right? Showman?
What lane again?
Showman.
Compare that to the upper half in the winner bracket. You only need to win 6 in a row to get to the king seat.
Much better plan.
Yeah, so definitely helps to win a few early.
Are they live yet? Didn't see a fist bump.
I think they are. They got the score kind of pulled up, and they're throwing like they're live. Although we're not seeing a lot of
not too much excitement on that one.
No.
Oh, nice roll bag, but it just rolled over the hole.
Functionally perfect, but not effective. Great shot.
Bringing in 2.
You know, when I think of the functionality of a roll bag, I'm wrong because the whole point of a roll bag is if you miss, it doesn't go off the back of the board.
Right.
And he didn't. But check out this little push shot.
Did not.
Nice bag. For being a righty, he really lands on the left side of the board. Whoa, that landed in the bottom left corner. Nice bumper.
I feel like it'd be a nice advantage to be able to throw with both
That'd be amazing, and you're allowed to, I believe.
It's one of the things my son was working on.
Ambidextrous. You want to be the Pete Rose of cornhole?
There you go. I don't think there is one. I don't think there is anybody out there that throws right-handed and left-handed.
Effectively, no one I've seen. But wouldn't that be cool? Like,
it would be very cool.
In a cornhole movie, you know, Danielson busts out the left-hand throw after his wrist on his right hand is injured.
That would be a sight to see. 2 off to the left and off the board by Jacob. Not something you see very often from Whaley.
He was peppering those airmails in the warm-ups. And there's a rollback that goes off the back
right off
somehow.
It rolled just a little bit too much.
Yeah, Whaley's kind of overheating. You can see him puffing that shirt. It's warm. He's got a lot of hair like me, so it's like wearing a beanie all the time.
I'm starting to feel there. It might have come on. I'm feeling it.
It says 85, same temp.
Oh,
I mean, we get a little bit of breeze here, just a touch, from these big A fans. Boy, he sure doesn't land on the left side of the board. Nice airmail there, buddy. Finally took a shot. Whoa, unfortunate. That's going to be 7.
Nice. I apologize.
7.
I cannot see the left
That's all right.
boards.
I'll call it. Check this out. Airmail.
Wow, that was a nice shot. 13-0. What a commanding lead. A bully lead. You can bully yourself around on that one. Oh. One in right off the back. Nice bag.
Very good.
He can pick up some points here if he goes in.
And it's I think it's a 10 on 10. Waiting for Scorholio to catch up there.
I thought he should have got at 1 point there.
I just can't see the tablet. Tablet's not working.
Oh.
Yeah, he's adjusting it now. Here he goes. Okay, he didn't hit submit. 10 on 9 for a point. Brandon Peck on the board.
That's what I thought.
That's what we thought.
He is on
Good call.
the board.
Peck goes to the right of the hole. Brandon uses it as a bumper. Well, that's a drippy bag that Peck's got. That must have been slick side, the way it kind of dripped in there. Brandon, Jacob blocks behind. I think I see a hard push in Jacob's future to split these or take them all with. Maybe it'll bunch. Tough call. Maybe a backside. Airmail, that is.
We got Mason Higgins playing his first game against Nicholas Close, who we saw our very first
Hang on 1 second.
game.
We got the big shot coming. Went for the hard push. No harm, no foul. But it's 4 points there for Jacob Whaley. All right,
Another 4 points.
Mason was what now?
Playing his first game of the singles.
Oh, yeah. He's
bracket.
been waiting an hour and 22 minutes.
Against Nicholas Close, who was the winner of our first game we had up here.
I'm going to pull up the comments here. I mean, see if I can keep up with those.
Got Chip Brown at 17 and Lewis Ney at 20.
Oh, Cody said there's a guy at our league in Mississippi that blows left-handed and right-handed. That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice. What's his name?
Yeah, Cody, what's his name? And how's that race? He's at a circle track race right now.
Richard Jones and Hasib are 4-4. Randy Showman is 11 against Mike Smith, 15.
Antonio Cole says, let's go, Jacob.
17-1, he is definitely going.
He's going. He's going, might be gone in a minute. And there's Mason in your background. Mason got his start here about a year ago. Right here in Margaritaville. It looked like an airmail attempt, but was short and went skirting off the back. Does he get risky here with a really, really hard push? Showing.
Can't see it.
Oh, he went for the backside airmail and lipped out off the board. It was rhetorical. Now he pushes. Rolled over it. This is how we roll.
This is how we roll.
That's a good song for it then.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, it's on right now.
Yep. Fate. You
But I
willed
still
it
like
into
we
existence.
keep rolling,
Yeah.
rolling. We keep rolling.
There's the airmail to stay alive. No, that's 6 points and game over.
And that is game. Jacob Whaley.
So let's see that
Takes
sweet
the game.
airmail. Or the roll shot. Here it comes. Hard and low, and I think it started it as a push because he wanted that.
Oh, okay.
Let me try it. I want to fix that for you, but I just don't know what to do.
It's the Wi-Fi probably.
No, it's not Wi-Fi.
Not the
I'm
Wi-Fi?
talking about that.
Yeah, that's not the Wi-Fi though?
No.
Oh. Okay. You are the technology
It's not.
genius.
Oh, it's 20-1. I thought that was game. My apologies, folks. I really thought that was
I
over.
did too.
I thought it was a 6 on 2 or 8 on 2. Wrong one. Oh, get it together. It's hot.
We definitely have a game going on court 10. Lonnie Campos and Eric Morris, 17-15. He's come back a long way. Tom Fulton is 19 against Isaac. Our very own Isaac. Mad Maze.
Good,
No,
he's still in it.
Maze.
Mad
Maz. 4.
Off, he penguin that bag.
He's barely in it, but he is in it.
Ew, nice pickup. Nice pickup from Mr. Peck. Good stuff.
Jacob is like, just got to get this last point.
Yeah, that's 20-8 now. Peck's starting to make a little run here. Ooh, nice shot there. All right, well, I'll tell you what, that is game.
Now this is game.
Yeah,
For real.
It's game. It's 7-on-2 right now. Nope, make it 7-on-7. On for the win. You got to be on. He's in. Okay, that does it. Oh, great little.
Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely. So Cody Pierce says the guy's name is Jesse Gardner, who I think I've heard of before. He warms up 2 bags left-handed and 2 bags right-handed to decide which ones he wants to throw.
Wow.
That's funny. Two-brained.
How does he choose which hand he's throwing with?
Probably
a certain
whatever
side?
goes in the hole. Whatever feels
Whatever
better.
goes in the hole. All right, we've got
That's
Michael
all right.
Hosang and Megan Puckett getting started
Megan
up
Puckett.
here next. Oh, wait, we got that game. Okay. We've got Mason Higgins at 2 and Nicholas Close at 4. Got Kennedy Meineke at 5 and Chase Puckett at 9. Jay Artis at 5 and Chad Jackson at 0. Richard Jones at 4, Hazib at 10. Stephen Cheatham and Jeff Brock, they're just getting started with Jeff 2 on. Lonnie Campos has 20 with Eric Morris at 15. Those are your games right now.
Robert Castillo, welcome to the show, buddy. He's out there in Texas. Cornhole. Or, not fire. Famous Cornhole.
Texas.
Famous Cornhole.
Got to see a lot of Texas players this season.
You bet. Yep, they're infiltrating big time.
Yeah.
People just don't know about the talent coming out of Texas. But they're finding out real quick.
And do you actually have to live in Texas to play on the Texas League?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
They do the surrounding states as well.
Okay.
And I don't know all the rules for outside players, but it's mostly the South region.
I hope
South
all
Central.
the states start getting like leagues. It just builds the
it's
sport
starting
a
to
little bit
happen.
more.
Like Indiana's got the Indiana Cornhole League now, the ICL. That's starting to catch some traction. I think there's another one out west. I can't remember what state.
I want to say Florida had one, but
And we had a Florida Cornhole League when
They
I
didn't continue.
first got into cornhole, but I haven't heard hide nor hair of it since. It's more local and regional stuff in Florida. Plus, all the talent for like a lot of talent comes from this the west central region of Florida here between Orlando and Tampa.
wait,
Mostly
did
Lakeland.
did Justine get how do you have a plaque?
She can't hear you.
She definitely hears me.
She saw your facial
Is
expression.
the it's over? Yeah. Tier 3 champ Justine Smith.
Oh, let's
What?
go. That's why Mad Maz was dying to get into
I feel like that
Tier
deserves an
3.
interview of some sort, right?
Sorry. Maybe it would kill the time while we wait for
She got some
Puckett
hardware.
and Hoax. Oh, here they are right now. A couple cornhole pros going head to head.
Are they live here? Or are they throwing one more?
I think they just showed up.
They look pretty serious.
Well, that's just their face.
That's just your face.
Congratulations, Justine, says Eric
All
Bruce.
right.
Yeah, let's go.
They're already through with Tier 3? Did they? Let's see.
Well,
Tier
that's good. Now we
3.
can open up like
A lot of boards.
2 more boards.
Let's go. Let's see if Tier 2's done.
And I know the Garners are on it. They'll definitely open them things up. Probably one last DB down and back here.
Tier 2 is still down to 9 people, so they ain't about to get up. And if you're just joining us, once again, we were in Margaritaville, Auburndale, Florida, one of the last stops on this ACO Season 19 tour.
Yeah, speaking of just joining us, Austin Cameron just tuned in. What's up, buddy?
What's
we
up?
miss you. We miss you.
We do. I remember watching him in Worlds last year.
Yeah.
Worlds, it's coming up. It doesn't even seem like it's been a year, but here we are in July, another Worlds.
It's in July. What day?
It's at the very end, and it's 22nd. It's the 22nd. I'm trying to think what my Airbnb is. Like 22nd through the 30th, I think is my Airbnb.
Of July.
Of July.
Okay, so that's a month and a half away.
Yep. We got Branson, Missouri up next weekend. We aren't even taking a break. We're just going right into the very last major, and it is a Pro Series major, not one you want to miss. Very different rules than other Skins games have been.
Right. It's going to be the top 16 overall of this entire season, and another 16 that are doing the points battle.
All right, I think they're live, and
they're
Michael
live.
has taken
that
the
last
lead
round was live.
5-0. Those black-eyed peas.
Proud of you, buddy.
I'm not.
Proud of you, buddy. Hey, you took
back.
that. You started from the bottom, took the lead,
And
held
then I
the
get-
lead for a few rounds until he blew.
And then I threw, and then
but
I
that's
threw a
not the
3
point.
or a 5 or something. Man,
I'm not focused on that.
I am.
I'm focused on you getting that lead.
I appreciate that.
Hitting some sick airmails.
You
that
saw those.
Did you see them up top?
Yes.
We did a replays and everything. They were 100% worthy of a replay. It wasn't out of pity or anything.
I appreciate that. I knew I had a couple that I left his bag there, and I was like, oh, all right. I can do that too.
Yep.
I see all these pros doing it on center court. I'm like, you know what? I got that in my bag.
That's how Mad Maz does it.
Yeah, you know it. So you got to get real angry.
I was proud of you on
I appreciate
against
it.
Gavin.
Yeah. No,
That
Gavin's good. Gavin's a good
Yeah,
player.
he is very
Ranked
good.
14 in the bracket, so he obviously has some ACO points.
Yes, he does. He got them all probably from Mobile.
Probably.
Well,
Man.
Speaking of early leads, Hoaxing 9-0.
That's Megan
That's a good bag,
Puckett.
though.
Captain Marvel herself.
Half of our co-ed champion.
Co-ed royalty,
Oh, yeah.
indeed. Yeah.
You could see a wash. Yep, 10 on 10. Danny all day tuning in. Another Texas beast. What's up, buddy? I wonder if people turn off the feed like right before I get to say their name.
I will be right back. Take a short break, and then I will give you some more score updates, I promise.
All right, thank you. Bags starting to pile up on the backside. So we were saying that you had an advantage because you already knew how these boards were going to play.
Yeah, but watching it is different than playing on it because I still cannot get my bag figured out.
Yeah, the disadvantage was that you didn't actually play.
Yeah. I just kind of sat there and got to talk about it, but didn't actually get to experience those boards.
Look at this pile up.
Is that 10-4?
Yes, it is, barely. It's going to be 6 more, 15-0.
Man, oh man.
Unreal. Hoaxang's got them fast, Lucky Valors, and she's throwing like a mid-speed. It's a CBC. Don't know what.
I think it's a carbon.
Okay, carbon. Yeah, I like that.
I'll check if it ends up on a board, and it does barely. I can't tell.
He's looking in every direction.
Yeah, looking for all the screens that I have. I think it's a carbon. She normally throws carbons.
Yeah. Go ahead and comment in the comments if you know. Dylan and Bill.
I know they're watching us.
Yeah, they can't hear us, though, because they're talking over us.
Yep. The CBC watch party's going on. Megan picks up 4 right there. Gets back into the score column.
There we go. Better late than never.
See if we can make some magic happen here.
Yeah, make some noise. Got the replay ready. So really, what's your prediction? Not for like scores or who wins, but what time it ends. I'm just curious. I need like a real.
So right now it's about 5:30.
Yes.
Looking at the bracket, I think it might be a decent chunk of time. I'm not gonna lie to you, but the bracket's moving pretty good.
Let's put it. I'm gonna do a count. I think I'm gonna try and figure it out the old Andy way.
Okay.
In a minute, not right now. I know the first round of the bracket of winners and losers took an hour and a half.
We still have 4 more games in loser bracket.
Okay.
To finish, but they're all like at least 13 points or higher.
We'll call it hour 45.
Okay.
And then the next round should take half of that.
Hour maybe?
Half of that, maybe 55, if we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
Next round should take 25, if we're lucky.
But if that's the thing. Do you think it's going to take 25 minutes?
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's where your math flaw kind of comes in there. Like the second round taking an hour, I could see that because it depends on. You're still going to have to have. Wow, that was a mouthful. Have to have enough courts to make these games progress.
Well, now that Tier 3 is done.
That's only 1 board.
It was 1 court?
Yeah, because Tier 2 is 2 courts.
Dang it.
Tier 3 is 1, and we have the rest.
Yeah,
congrats to Justine Smith for taking down Tier 3 singles, by the way.
Yeah, big congrats.
It's still no joke. You have to go undefeated.
Yeah.
You know, tier play or not.
Oh, Hoaxang. There's a replay.
Looks like 10-6 gets 4 more.
And he's at 19.
19-6.
Let's see it. Here we go. She's not in a good mood right now.
And he just kind of nuzzled up against that bag in front, and it was enough to dislodge it from the pile. That was a great bag by Mick.
Oh, yeah, big time. Now, she's not, like, going off the back, but she's just missing the hole some, you know?
Mm-hmm. And again, sticky boards, you don't have as much kick.
No.
So you're used to maybe cutting left to right, right to left. Like my bag cuts left to right all the time. On a sticky board, it stayed left, and I couldn't control it.
Yeah, it's grabbing and stopping.
And I was like, what are we doing?
So
and
there's one off the back. That's going to do it.
Yep.
That's game.
Mick Hoaxang moves on. Miss Puckett drops down to the lower bracket.
Nope, that was the lower bracket.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, was it?
No, it wasn't.
All right, good. I was worried there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hoaxang will face the winner of Brian Latham and Martina Belt.
We should have Tommy. We do. Tommy Huck and Sean Scott.
Yeah, we're back in the upper bracket. I didn't realize that. My bad, guy.
I lost my game in the upper bracket because I stink.
I like watching Tommy Huck play.
So do I. I love Tommy Huck.
You got the fingers.
I do have the fingers. Welcome back, Steph, to our broadcast.
What's up?
We got Tommy Huck, Bandana Man, Sean Scott, playing some upper bracket, winner's bracket action here on ACO Center Court.
This will be a fun one.
This will be a fun one.
Looks like they're chasing each other here.
Goodbye, Sean Priest. Not you, bestie.
Let's
So Sean Scott took down Darren Zastro to get in this position.
Well, that was 21-19,
That's a big
I
win.
think.
Wow.
That was a great game they played. That one went down to the wire for sure.
Yeah.
We've got on court 2, Mason Higgins at 16 and Nicholas Close at 5. It's a runaway game right there at the moment. Kennedy Meideke at 9, Chase Puckett at 21 just took down. Jay Artis at 18, Chad Jackson at 5, Robert Cooley at 6, Chris Watkins at 19, Chandler Jones at 2, River Green at 7.
I only hear numbers. I don't know what's happening.
That's all you hear is numbers. It's a lot to take in. Oh, I missed one. Stephen Cheatham at 8, Jeff Brock at 14.
I got the fingers, Andy. You know
He
that.
sure does.
You know that.
That push the buttons.
I took the same place as Kennedy, Brandon Peck, Kim Dice, Chip Brown, Ashley Irvin. All right, I don't feel as bad. Yeah, I don't feel as bad. I made it to main bracket. You know what? That's an accomplishment.
Exactly.
I earned 0 points because I have bracket finishes higher than that. But you know what? We're still here.
We are still here.
We're still here.
We're glad to have you back.
Yeah, it's disappointing because I'm a lot earlier than I wanted to be here, but I wanted to win at least something. Rats. Strats. Ooh, Bandana Man sleeveless. We're going to have to hit him with a fine.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I don't know when it's 85 degrees in here.
Doesn't matter.
This is special circumstances.
He should be wearing a hoodie.
Special.
Long sleeve and dress pants only on center court.
Good.
Yep. They'll be doing what Gary was doing, which was pouring water all over himself.
Yep. He was dunking his head in the pool.
That's how in the wild, that's how a natural Fergie stays cool.
I believe it.
In the wild. You're in the jungle, baby.
He's done changed his clothes now.
Oh, man. Alrighty, waiting for a handshake here. Tommy, Bandana Man, the one wearing a bandana, if there's any,
confusion,
unclarity about that.
If you're not sure.
Sean Scott in the 270 red, black, and white jersey. Waiting for a fist bump. I haven't seen one yet. Nope, I don't think we're live just yet. Sean Scott throwing ruthless bags. Those are cockies. I think Tommy's throwing OTT. I don't know if they're sheriffs or wardens or another jail term. Cell blocks
we may never
exist.
know, but it is carpet.
It is carpet. I think it's a warden.
Cool name for a bag. Right?
It is. A lot of jail terms at OTT. Cell block, warden.
Is he like a prison guard or something?
He's not. Nope. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Tommy rocking the all blue. Usually when I see him, he's rocking the whole like USA thing, like all red, white, and blue.
He's very color coordinated, though. Like
they're gonna start down there. He says, "All right."
Look at that.
And he's very courteous.
That's the first time all weekend.
All weekend, somebody's let us know.
Somebody told me 2 as in 2 down and back, so I knew not to be ready.
Oh,
so
that's good.
That's the second time. But again, thank you guys for making our lives a little bit easier.
Yeah. Most people, when they say something up here, it's like my tablet's broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
okay. Give me the mic. I need to stop all play and make it.
Or I want to sign up for quads, or I want to sign up for blind draw.
Is
We're
this the blind draw?
Just give us the money. We'll let them know.
I don't have, if I have the HQ ACO flag, you can come talk to me, but I do not.
Exactly, right there.
He's over there in the tent. Whitney does a great job.
Cherie says, let's go, Tommy. If I'm not butchering her name, Cherie Tabers. Got it right.
Tommy has the first bag off that left-hand side. We'll see how aggressive he chooses to be very early on. Kind of shaking off some of that non-center court rust. Getting back here, playing on very different bags, different boards, I should say. Playing on some of the auxiliary boards back there, they are different.
Yeah, they're going to bounce a lot more, right?
Yes, a lot more bouncy and a lot cooler because this carpet's kind of hot.
Interesting.
It kind of doesn't let the air come up.
Huh.
Yep.
Retains heat.
Yeah, that turf,
It
it's
does.
like bouncing like a basketball.
And it's a lot more breathable.
Well, it's exhaling.
Sean's going to take his
2. I think it's 8-6. Yep, it is. 8 on 6. Sean picks up 2 on the Bandana Man.
On the Banana Man.
Banana Man. Tommy Huck.
Rocking the ACO tattoo.
ACO lifetime member, of course.
What do they get?
Lifetime member jersey.
They just get a jersey? Okay.
And I think they get a chance. I think like all the lifetime members play a little tournament
you're in a club.
Worlds.
Yeah.
Okay.
And mention in the Whole magazine.
Whole Nation.
Whole Nation.
I told Rich I was going to get a Whole Nation tattoo because a couple people already have them. And he said, I have to turn this into a whole club. I'm like, yeah, Rich, you do.
Whole club. Get it?
The whole club. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a part of the whole club.
Where would you put it?
I don't know.
You weren't serious.
I'm not very tattoo
I was to say
oriented yet.
You're almost out of room.
Yeah.
We got Brian
Right there
Latham
in the
at
back of your
9
hand.
and Martin
Oh, that
Bell
would
at
hurt.
7.
Palm.
Pain is temporary. Pride is forever.
Pain is temporary. ACO is forever.
Forever. Tattoos are forever.
I
pretty
did
much.
tell Frank, I said, if I win a major, I'll get the ACO tattoo.
That'd be amazing.
So now I just have to hope that I don't win one.
Well, in Maine, right? Not in Tier 3.
Yes, and yeah,
Which you were
if
trying
I
to
win a purple
sandbag for.
jersey, yeah.
That's
'Cause I already have a Tier 3 trophy.
nice.
Yep. It's something.
Slick side.
It's something.
You can see the slowness of the boards. That bag just stopped as soon as it touched the other ones.
And Tommy shoots one off that backhand side. Sean can pick up a couple here, and he replaces his bag, but Tommy with the bag left. That was a great bag. It forces Tommy to make a decision.
I think he wanted to go through.
10-2 right now. Make that 12-7. Great pickup by Bandana
We'll
Man.
take it. Let's check that out. All of them.
Got everything with him on a
All
sticky
of
board,
it.
and all does not matter.
Get in the hole. 7-0, Sean Scott.
We've got River Green at 15 and Chandler Jones at 4. Aaron Cheatham at 12 and Chris Cucci at 17.
Sean has the bag on that right-hand side. Very much not sure yet. We'll see.
Not nothing now. It's stuck.
Tommy smothers it. And we'll have to reset with a 10 as the base score here.
Mini social.
Mini social.
Mini social.
10s are the way. 10 is best.
Yep.
Sean for his half of the
Wow.
mini social. He
They're
does.
doing great to avoid those bags.
And Tommy, there's your
job.
mini social. 10-10.
I like it.
I like it.
Yeah.
Got music for that too. Aaron Cheatham at 12 and Chris Cucci at 19. Brian Latham at 11, Martin McBell at 12.
I don't know where I'm going. Couldn't
I
help
don't
it.
know what I've been told. Different song.
Very. How long is this stream going? I need to find out actually.
Fell in just by hitting the board.
Looks like 4 hours-ish. It's on a timer down there in the corner.
Oh, yeah. Point it out. Oh, I think I just wrecked it. Okay, moving on.
We'll see if Tommy can pick up something here. Trails 7-0. Sean Scott.
Strong lead right now, but not enough to get cocky.
Well, that's hard to do because he's throwing cockies, so we'll see. All right, if Tommy goes through those two bags, it's one on each player. It'll be another 10-10 mini social. It's going down and hard, and he leaves Sean's bag there. That's fantastic. I thought that bag was coming no matter what. He gets 2. He's on the board. It's 7-2. 10-8. I did not think that bag was going to stay there.
Well, let's see it again in slow
motion.
Whoops.
We got the back half of it.
Yeah, I messed that up. Sorry, folks.
Got 17 River Green against Chandler Jones 7.
CBC in the chat says hi. Well, hi back.
What's up?
Nice little pickup there from Hick.
Tommy trying to maintain lead back, kind of get some momentum back. Sean has on that left-hand side in Tommy's lane. Tommy's easily able to go around it, though, just like that, and he does. If Sean Scott chases, it could be dangerous, and he doesn't. He'll give up 2.
He tapped it.
He thought about it, and I don't think he wanted to tap it. I think it was one of those, oh no, I let it go in the wrong spot. Because there was no way he was going to get that bag.
No, that'd be a really tough one, especially with the boards playing how they're playing.
Yes.
Got Russell Tapers taking a strong lead against Matthew Davis, 10-2.
River Green took down Chandler Jones.
Oh, okay. 6-6, Brandon Earls and Ashton Watkins.
Good bag,
yeah,
absolutely.
Jinx.
And Tommy just...
Like it.
Sean put 2 over there, and Tommy wanted to make sure he did not try to put those bags back in play. The defensive, was that what that was?
Defensive. Sean's got the Wu-Tang bags.
Just slid around.
Nice shot
both
there.
his bag and the other bag.
10-6.
I just want to see that one more time. Just the way it kind of landed and squirreled its way in there.
And he just couldn't get it. 10-6 gets 4 more, makes it 7-6 on the board in front of us.
And a 7-0 lead has quickly changed.
Down the middle. Old reliable, they call it.
And Tommy knew it. The minute he let it go, he knew it. Out of his hand, he started yelling. We'll see if Sean can capitalize, get lead bag back, kind of stop some of that bleeding. Letting Tommy creep back into this game.
To the right.
Tommy can't get to 10. We'll see what Sean does with that bag.
Whoa. Okay, how
and he gives up.
In the world did that happen?
And he gives up 1. He went too hot. He didn't kind of go through that bag. He kind of tried to, I don't know.
We're gonna my memory's not working. I felt like he went on the left side of it. He did.
He tried.
Oh,
he kind of
so
short
weird.
airmailed it, and then pushed Tommy's bag in. His bag kind of hop skipping to jump off the back of that board. Either way, Tommy gets a couple. Is that Tommy gets 4? Was it 10-6?
Russell Tapers 14, Matthew Davis 6, Craig Irvin 2, Antoine Powell 9.
Wow.
To the left and short. But a good block. But
and he almost runs that rim and it just doesn't fall.
A little bit hanging in. Can you see how much it's hanging over the hole? It's starting to move a little bit.
He can. I feel like that's still a collectible bag.
He's going for it.
Sean's airmail is a lot better than his push shot. So that's how the game he wants to play.
I think it's better than a slide shot.
That's what I meant.
At this point. Oh. That's okay.
7-8, never mind.
Well, he went off the back and
but yes, it's better than his push shot and his slide shot. He's more comfortable with the airmail, so he'd love to play a dirty game where you just shoot over everything. That time it kind of kicked off the back, whatnot. But that's what he would rather do.
Yeah.
And so if Tommy kind of gets into a shooting battle, that doesn't favor Tommy.
Definitely not. And even if he's making 70% on airmails, we just saw like 20% of the 30% of the misses.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yes.
He made 1 actually.
Sean kind of matches left to right here. Tommy trying to push through. That's a great replace bag as his bag in front falls. Sean going up and sits on that backside, pushes Tommy's in. I definitely think he goes slick side down. I think he goes slick side down. He might try to nip this bag in that bottom corner there, and he just missed it.
So pretty good. Yeah, I was going to say he's got the bumper there on the right side.
We'll see if he can kind of nip this bag again. That's what he tried to do last time, that bottom corner, if he can kind of turn it around. And he just missed it again.
Good bag.
12-8.
Jacob Garner 3 and Chad Jackson 8. Justin DeBruzen 8. Gary Ferguson 1. Kaz Barkley 6. Sebastian Barger 5.
Yeah, 15-7. Our score sits here as Sean jumped out to a 7-0 lead, and Tommy has responded with a 15-0 run.
And that 4-bagger last round, that made up a lot of points. Oh, my God, big airmail.
And I just said how Tommy doesn't want to get into an airmail battle, and then he does that.
And then he does that.
And then
well, let's see what he can respond with. Push-up.
He's got 2 over there. Tommy sits right behind it, which is the right idea.
He's ready to drag those bags. Here we go.
We'll see if he can clap these 2. They're set up for it.
Oh,
and he gets 1.
Just
so
1.
It's 8 on 5. He picks up 3.
Get a little air show here. Up we go.
Gotta love those airmails.
I thought he was going to be able to get them both.
So close. Just left a little bit.
And they didn't do the clap thing. That would have been cool.
15-10.
Sean trying to claw back here and reset himself, go back into this game.
It's a lot closer than it started, for sure. Got Antoine Powell at 11 and Craig Urban at 5.
There's the throw. Okay, you got it.
Sean hangs up, but it's slick side down, so it's more hole friendly being on that slick side, but we'll see with these tacky boards how much that plays into effect here.
Yeah.
I think he goes up. I think he goes up for it. It's already sitting slick side down. You're bleeding points anyway.
Definitely.
Nope, he goes right at it. Never mind.
What do we know?
Yeah, we were just talking about his airmails. But he
and
gets
it
2.
works out. Tommy still goes behind that right side bag.
We're down to a three-point gap in the lead, so it's kind of anybody's game. But yeah, that 15 is where you can't.
7-0 Sean became 15-7 Tommy. Now it's 15-12 Tommy.
Yep.
You got a good memory, buddy.
That is a good memory. I remember the 7-0 though.
I can remember the numbers like 1 through 20, but not at any given time.
Brandon Earls has 14 and Ashton Watkins 11.
That'll be a good game also.
Airmail. It was so clean, you didn't even know it happened. So clean.
Oh.
Tommy can't answer.
Right off
and
the
like I
back.
said, that's Sean Scott's recipe. But he does pull his front bag closer.
One of the cleanest airmails. Jeez, we're going to see that again, but we ain't going to hear it.
We ain't gonna hear it.
Let's see what Tommy wants to do. He's really got to think about it now. He's getting into dangerous territory.
Slick side. Or fast side, he gets it. It's the one in front. I forgot whose that was.
Sean has to go between those bags, and he doesn't. If Tommy goes in, he gives up 1. If he goes on the board, he gives up 3. And he does that, and he gives up 4.
Off the board.
8-4. And that's a lead change.
That's
well, let's check out that
lead
replay
change.
here. I might have gone back a little too
Just
far.
like that.
Boom. That was so clean.
And Parker has taken the lead over Rob Cooksey, 19-18. And Brandon Earls, 15-11 to Ashton Watkins. Jacob Garner, 13 to Chad Jackson, 8. Kaz Barkley, 12. Sebastian Barger, 18. A little bit of break. He's checking some things.
Checking
Stephen
Snapchat.
Lewis, 0. Chris K, 11. Darren Zastro and Chandler Jones just getting started. David Riley, 3 to Bryce Jefferson, 16. What are they checking over here?
I think they forgot the score.
So Tommy said 8-4, and Sean nodded. I'm not sure what the discrepancy is. Maybe he put in 8-6.
Riley McKay, 8. Nicholas Close, 9. Big game with Nicholas Garner, 0 to your person, Gavin Leach, 16.
No.
See, does that make you feel a little bit better? Just a little bit.
No.
Just a little bit.
No.
No. Okay, well.
A loss is a loss.
Doesn't change the past.
That's true.
Doesn't make me feel any better. What?
What?
Little difficulty on the scoreboard.
Yeah, the tablet is showing something it shouldn't when the score was inputted correctly, according to them.
I'm watching Robert Cooksley. He's got to hit an airmail right here to beat Parker, and he took Parker's bag in with him. Nice job.
What lane is that? 4?
That is 4. My son just
I
beat
see it.
Rob Cooksey. Gonna give a shout out there.
That's a big deal.
It's a big deal.
Big name.
Give it up, Parker. He was way behind. He was so way behind that Nick done left the building and
Nick
was
left.
standing outside.
He had the truck warmed
The
up.
nervousness
AC
of
Ryan.
it. I think he was behind like 12-0.
Now he's walking back.
I know. He's like, man, that's awesome. Craig Irvin has 5 to Antoine Powell 15. King of Cornhole right now. But let me just tell you, speaking of my son had Craig Irvin 15-0. And Craig came back and won that game, and Parker never scored another point.
That's what the king can
I know.
do.
That's why he is the king of cornhole.
That's what the king can do.
Brandon has taken the lead now against Ashton Watkins 18-13.
Yeah, he was down 11-7 about 4 or 5 rounds ago. I was just looking at it recently.
Chad Jackson's 20 to Jacob Garner's 13. New lead change there. And Sebastian is 20 to Kaz Barkley 15. I'm still having problems with the thing.
Right.
You were nervous about that. You done took out outside the door. He got it. Darren Zastro has 8 to Chandler Jones 2. David Riley 10 to Bryce Jefferson 16. He's made a little bit of a comeback there. Justin DeBruzen 16 to Gary Ferguson's 3. He better get to dancing.
There's Fergie. He's got the pro jersey on this for
Oh, yeah, he's done changed
singles
clothes.
here.
And then Megan Puckett and Sean Priest are just getting started with Sean Priest on the board at 2.
Yeah, you can see him kind of in the background there, lane 2.
I could watch him for hours. No lie. See the frustration on Craig Irvin's face right now. He's not happy with his gameplay today.
It's really hot.
It is very hot. You can see it on people's faces.
Yeah, you got some sweat on your brow there.
Me?
A little bit.
There's no way. I don't sweat.
No, not your. I mean your hairline's got a little.
No, that's called gray hair, Andy.
No, this you got it right here. It's like a wet lock of hair, right there.
No, that's also probably hairspray.
Okay. I didn't have that.
I
on
really don't
my
sweat.
guest list.
I am always cold.
Huh. That's true. You were saying that yesterday.
I'm always cold. So this is perfect for me. Like, this is the perfect temperature for me, but
No, I would
it's
die.
not for anybody else.
84 degrees, it says.
Oh,
I think they
Craig
might have
is
got
making
it.
a comeback,
Magic Maz. Or they're shrugging their shoulders like it is what it is. We'll get the play-by-play here.
Don't give Craig Irvin a chance to come back. And
So
he is doing
tell
that.
us, good buddy, what the heck happened?
What was going on?
So I remember seeing 15-12 at some point in favor of Tommy.
We can look at the
Right? I remember we said 15-12. But now that's going to look different because I had to mess with it.
Okay.
So I remember 15-12, and then Sean just picked up 4, so it should have been 15-16.
Okay.
In favor of Sean Scott. They put 8-4 in the tablet correctly, but it showed 15-14, and we couldn't figure out how we're missing 2 points.
And how did they figure that out?
I just gave Sean 2 more points in a different round.
Yeah,
We're not sure if
Scoreholio's been doing that recently. I think there's a bug that might have started, and it's probably been reported, and they're hunting it down. They got a great tech support at Scoreholio, but at the
So I think in the round that I did give him 2 more points, when Sean shot that airmail and he left one bag on that right-hand side, he brought one bag with him.
Uh-oh.
Here we go again.
Did it try to fix
itself?
Now it's 16-15 again, or it didn't do something.
What would make it do that?
I don't know. It's got to be the Scoreholio on the Scoreholio server side, because this was happening in Texas last time. I was watching it happening. Like, they'd put a score in, start playing the next, and the numbers would jumble.
Huh.
It was so weird.
Wild. I guess we're gonna have to watch that.
I can't see it. That's the
I
problem.
mean, I can only see the screen, but
I can't even see that.
oh, I can just see the score.
All right, now we got
screen.
18 to 15.
Yeah, we're working out our technical production here is getting a solid work through.
Ooh, he bounces off. Shelly Prather, she says, I really wish this had lined up with me being down there last week so we could hang out down there and I could come support.
Yeah, it is. You are missing out. If you were not here at Margaritaville in Auburndale, Florida, and they do it again next year, you definitely need to attend.
Yeah, I think this is a next year thing, too.
Oh, nice.
Matt Better wants to know who's in the king seat. Are we talking about doubles?
Where you been? Nobody is in the king seat. We've got 62 people in this singles main bracket.
Yeah, it's still under construction.
It's going to be a while.
We can tell you right now for free, Mad Maz went 0-2.
Yeah, for free.
For free. No admission needed.
Oh, look at Craig Irvin making a comeback, 12-17 against Antoine Powell.
Craig Irvin, former king of cornhole.
Don't count him out.
Never, ever. Never, ever.
He does look a little hot, though, in a sweaty way.
Yeah.
He's done taking off the hat.
So Brandon Earls took down Ashton Watkins. He's going to face Gavin Lesh. Oh, I got the wrong thing up. I'm so sorry, guys.
Got Megan Puckett at 5, Sean Priest at
Off the
8.
back.
I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
Well, they just need to go count them. Don't touch it. Okay, they said 4-2. That makes sense. I can see that happening.
Right. 17-18, Sean Scott.
With
still
all the
in the lead.
Score debacles going. And yep, Sean still got it.
And that's the thing is that's interesting this time because like they were both on the same page. Like yes, this should have been the score.
Right.
Not sure what happened if the score got put in wrong or whatnot. But there was no kind of like, hey, I think it's this, I think it's that. Everyone was like, yeah, it should have been this. Let's fix it. Like, all right, cool.
There's some kind of bug going on at the Scoreholio main station server. It's my only guess because this is all remote. Nothing happens on the tablet. It's all server based.
Correct. Ben Badu in his wherever the Scoreholio servers are held.
California.
California.
Well, that's where he's at. I don't know if the servers are there.
I'm not sure.
Ooh, just past the hole.
Antarctica. I don't know wherever they keep that stuff.
Both have one.
It's not warm there.
Little towards the back that are uncollectible.
Tommy's got a fingernail in the water.
Fingernail or toenail?
I don't know. A piece
It's
of
got
hair. Like a hair hanging off your...
Little baby tail.
Oh, he still can't convert. Sean can get to 20, that magic number.
Whoop, there it is.
Whoop, there it is. That's another good one we could put on here. 13-0, Tom Fulton against Rob Cooksey.
Eric Hoppajan says, same issue as we had in Toledo, so I guess it's been going on.
And what could you even do about that? There's not really anything you can do.
Keep score mentally, right?
Yeah, adjust the scores when you notice it. You know, like I said, I just changed around to show what it should be.
I wonder if that's a score magic problem, maybe, if you go back to non-score magic.
I definitely don't recommend non-score magic. And I don't even want to get into all the hullabaloo about the score magic and the reasoning and all that good stuff. But I think there are reasons they do it that way just to verify the validity of
each round.
Yeah.
Just a record, yeah.
Yeah.
In the hole.
And that'll do it.
That is
Bandana
the
Man comes back. Sean Scott roars to a 7-0.
No, he doesn't. 20-19. It's 2 points.
He did it.
I got it wrong. Sorry, I got it wrong.
That's so funny.
I was on the wrong number. My bad. See, now that's such a voodoo jinx. Sorry, Tommy.
You're a rabbit, and we're going home. Congratulations.
Neither one can make a mistake right here. So
yeah. Let's see if Tommy makes me look like a fool.
There it goes. Nice drip.
Now I'm worried.
Right off the side to the right.
I feel like we're getting a good replay shot this round.
Definitely not a social.
I feel like I hexed that poor man.
Not now, no.
Yeah, we'll see. Sean's going on that left-hand side. He's going to have to try to play a... Oh,
right
never
behind.
mind. But now that kind of pushes Sean's bag to the center stage, per se.
Yeah, he's got to go slick, and he does, but it's too far left.
Oh. Tommy can really put some pressure on by going in the hole here, and we're going to take a look at it.
Take a timeout.
I forgot my screen has like a 10-second lag, so I'm looking at the last round. That's why I said not a social.
That's the current round.
Now it did it, but it was showing the bag on the side. I was like, oh, he's got a bag on the side. Just ignore me, you know? Whatever. 13-13, Chris K. and Stephen Lewis. Tight game. David O'Reilly has 14 to Bryce Jefferson's 20.
Right now it's showing 7-5 in favor of Tommy. Each player has a bag in hand. Goes in, puts in the pressure, and he doesn't. So Sean has to find a way to get one of the bags in the hole. Doesn't matter which bag.
Just to wash.
If he brings his bag in front with his bag in hand, he wins.
Another timeout.
If he puts it on the board, he loses.
He puts in headphones and listens to the stream. He doesn't have to take a timeout.
We break down all the possible scenarios, all while also getting the score wrong.
It's like Doctor Who up here. Every possible outcome.
Technically, we can blame it on the tablet. Technically.
Absolutely.
No, I just straight up said the wrong thing. No, I just straight up said the wrong thing.
Back to court 3. Craig Irvin has 13
and that's
17.
Yeah, I thought Tommy for some reason was on the bottom score line at 20, and that's 100% me.
Well, at least we didn't start clapping and
yeah, that would have been embarrassing.
Yeah, that court 3 is going back and forth and back again.
Alrighty, Sean brings the bag in the hole to wash, lays up, he loses the game, brings his bag in front and his bag in hand, and he wins.
Airmail it. You're in the winner bracket.
Oh my.
Go for it.
I don't know if that's the answer. Goes up. Oh! And they sit on top of each other.
Wow.
No good.
That is 8-6. This game is over.
He airmailed it.
For real.
Holy smokes.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
What a finish.
Oh man. He went big or go home. I like that answer.
Submit the score before it blows up.
Right.
Well, coming up next, we should have Nicholas Close and Chad Jackson. Or Mike Smith. Nope.
Nope, the score is still not submitted on my end. Is it submitted on yours?
No.
Okay.
They're doing it now.
Oh, now it goes. Congratulations, Bandana Man.
Tommy Hook. Moving on.
Mike Smith, Sean Scott. Sean's back on lane 1.
We actually don't get to choose who comes up
Not
on the main court at the moment.
Yeah, not right now. It's a little early to be doing that.
We'll play a bit of pick and choose later on once the brackets kind of dwindle down. Once we have to eliminate all those courts, we can kind of play with it. But for now, we have to get this kind of moving because there's, you guys mentioned
so
62
many
players.
The upper is still in Sweet 16.
Yep.
Like, granted, I could put this game on court 1 right now. Yeah, River Green and Chris Cuccio, we're going to move that to court 1. Because they haven't played yet.
Let's tell Mike Smith.
Oh, he's going to be pissed. He's going to be teed.
That's all right.
Do I hit the undo button?
Nah. He'll find it.
He'll find it. We got Sean Priest that just took down Megan Puckett.
They moved to court 2.
Quick change. Yep, sorry guys.
Mike Smith, Sean Scott.
We haven't seen hide nor hair of River Green or Chris Cuccia, so we want to get them
people
up
up here. Yeah.
And they're like 3 games deep in the winter bracket.
Look at court 3. Craig Irvin has gone from a 15-5 to a 15-17. Antoine's still in the lead, but he has come all the way back. Matthew Hewitt is 5 and Brian Latham is 2. Ashton Watkins is 0 against Chris Turner 6. Tom Fulton 13 against Rob Cooksey 7. Danny Lamb 0 against Gary Ferguson 9. Chase Puckett 0 against Nicholas Garner 4. Chris Watkins and Stephen Lewis just getting started. Darren Zastro killing it at 18 against Chandler Jones 8.
Wow.
That's your boy. That's your boy. Kaz Blarkley 13-2 against Jeff Brock.
I'm just looking at Craig Irvin's facial expression. He wants that game to end. He's been there a while.
Yeah.
Like 3 center court games.
Look at his wife Ashley over there. She
Where's
is
she at?
nervous,
She's
got her fingers in her mouth, biting her nails. That's how I am.
If Antoine goes in, I think this game is over.
I think so too.
Because it'd be 10-6.
Here, he's taking a peek. It's not a timeout.
Let's get
He's
1
taking
foot.
his time.
Concentrating.
Lean 1 foot closer. Maybe you'll get a better angle.
That's a big bag for him here. Craig's got one off, so it's actually 7-on-3.
Oh. Then just on the board if it's 17.
He's trying to push. He puts Craig in.
The worst he could have possibly done right there.
Why on earth? So if Craig already had a bag.
That made it 8-5 for 3.
Correct, but that's. So if Craig already had a bag off and it was showing 7-on-3 right there, if the score was 17-15, why throw that bag? Like, that's a mental mistake.
Yeah. I feel like
Well, he just scored 3 points. Maybe I didn't know the full story.
Maybe we didn't see. We were just watching
towards
the end. It's 20-15 right now.
So they just scored
Antoine.
3 points and it's 20-15. That means it was 17-15 before that bag went in.
Right. He could have won that by.
He didn't have to throw that bag. 7-3, game's over.
If my assessment was correct of where Craig's bags were.
But based on that, based on 8-5 means we were right earlier. You know, because the +3.
You proofed it.
I think Craig just told him he didn't have to throw that bag, and he's like,
oh,
and he knows it.
God.
Maybe
and he knows
look
it.
on Craig's face, and I was really like, just put her on the board, that damn thing.
The heat affects the board IQ here in Auburndale, Florida.
As he wipes his forehead.
He had no idea of that. And he's got earplugs in, so he wouldn't have hurt him.
And I mean, if my opponent's going to throw that bag, I'm not going to stop him.
No, have at it, buddy.
Push me in. Be a pal. Be a bro.
Play your best game.
Live your best life. That's insane. And I wonder if that's
somebody should have told him.
No, you got board IQ and board awareness are some of the biggest things, and especially main bracket getting the farther and farther into the tournament, you have to be on point. And that right there is talked about. A mental mistake could cost. And Craig is showing in a position to score. I know it's not a main bracket game, but we're going to talk about it.
Yeah.
He sends one
right off the back.
All right, if Antoine's able to bring one of those bags in, it doesn't matter what Craig does because he's showing 10-on-6. Right now it's showing 5-6. They both have a bag left.
Got to use your imagination. Come on, kiddo.
Oh, and it goes in.
8-6. Craig has to go in. He'll get a point. If he sits on the board, he loses. In the hole to stay alive and pick up a point.
Just a quick update on this round. I think they're live.
Okay.
Pretty sure they're live.
Down slick side, and he does. Alrighty, 9-8, and I'll keep you updated on that and the auxiliary courts in front of us.
Okay, yeah. 10-on-8 here.
Game here. River Green and Chris
10-on-5. 10-on-5. River Green, big lead. Off the bat. Chris Cuccia, a local.
Yeah, he is a Florida guy. Is Pensacola, Chris? Yeah, he's in Pensacola.
Yeah, well, I actually don't know if he's in Pensacola.
No, he's in a lot of our regionals and stuff.
Okay.
So I'm very familiar with him. He did pick up 1 point there. Craig Irvin did.
Ooh, off the back for Chris. That's going to be 3. 8-0.
And Craig has got 2 on the side.
And those bags are going to be tough to get if you're Craig Irvin. So we're watching here our center court game.
Yeah, I'll call it a center court game. Here we go. First bag in the hole.
Oh, and he's got it off the back, Craig Irvin. All he has to do is put one of these bags in for Antoine.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter.
Nope.
And he doesn't yet. But again, if Craig Irvin goes in, all Antoine has to do is put a bag on the board.
Oh,
and he doesn't, so now this one's over.
Somebody should tell him, don't throw the bag.
He's learned. He's not even going to throw that last bag. See, all that matters is that we're learning. What can you take away from this major? No,
Learn
what
something.
a little collect there from Cuccia.
All right, back to the main bracket.
To the main bracket.
Back to the court that we are sitting in front of.
The main center court. I'm sure everybody wanted to hear that game because they can't see it.
Bit.
So
absolutely,
it's good play by play. Paints a mental picture. Kids have got the zoomies all around us.
That place behind us has been a playpen.
Yeah, it's like a little home theater. Battle of the tablet speakers. They're having a blast. Good for them. And who's not here in Margaritaville?
I haven't heard the music in a little while.
It's probably dead, the speaker box. It runs on batteries. It's musical chairs. Everybody sit down. We go off to the right. Just throwing the high roller pit boss.
River Green is 8 against, Mike Smith is 4 against Sean Scott 3. Matthew Hewitt 11 against Brian Latham 8. Ashton Watkins 2 against Chris Turner 11. Tim Fulton 13 against Rob Cooksey 17. Danny Lamb 8. Gary Ferguson 20.
A lot of cheers for River Green here in the comments.
He was one of the CBC Passion picks I know this week. A lot of people are rooting for him. And we'll see how he delivers. He made it to main bracket. First step is done. Now let's win some games.
It is high roller.
And we are in the winter bracket here. This is like the third game in.
Mm-hmm.
Chris don't like where that bag went. But a big push actually kind of opens up a little bit here.
And their bags are very similar.
Again,
let me point out.
Yeah. One's a carpet, but that's about the only difference.
That might be it.
They're both kind of red and green, got that little color scheme.
Oh, hanging, not
They're
going to
just
fall.
looking at it, hoping it'll fall.
You
Something,
don't even,
anything.
It's not going to go.
It's not going.
It's balanced perfectly. Perfect balance, man.
Chase Puckett 7, Nicholas Garner 7.
That's a lot harder to do than it looks.
It is.
He grabs it, makes it official. Chris is on the board, but only with a 2.
Rob Cooksey just won against Tom Bolton.
Got a long road ahead of him. It's 13-2 here. Chris trying to get it together. He might be pretty tired at this point.
Yeah, and at some point, the heat and all that stuff playing down here in Florida is going to catch up to people.
Yeah.
It's not easy to stand here for hours and hours at a time and continue to do this when it's 90 degrees, especially in the building.
Exactly. It feels like it's kind of cooling down a little bit, just a touch.
Well, we have a fan.
No, we have a fan.
I promise you, out there, it is not.
You're welcome. Okay, so it's nice right where we're at.
Yes.
Almost need one of those personal fans around your neck to walk around, play the game.
One of those hat fans.
Yeah, that'd be cool. It's 15-2 here on lane number 1.
We got Mason Higgins 11 and Jay Ortiz 3.
In the hole. Chris off to the left a little bit. He's got the distance right on. It's just the windage. There he goes. I'm looking at River's foot.
We're getting close. We're getting close to those.
Yeah.
Michael Hosang 3, Martin Belt 2.
I'm just watching it now that I saw that last throw. I'm a little curious where he lands. 17-2, keeps moving, closer to 21.
And he sends one on that back right-hand side, which is for sure out of play.
That's a block.
And we'll see if Chris can capitalize.
That
and
one's
he has
for sure.
another one. What is happening? Shotgun spray around the hole here.
Yeah, we got a backboard.
Now you can just ram it as hard as you want.
Yeah, we didn't wanted to airmail this because there's not enough. Now there's a little bit more hanging in, but you still need to airmail it. Does he have it?
No.
Going up. Well,
Played some defense.
I like that. 6 on 7.
Yep.
Loses 1, 18-2. Kind of did a little damage limitation there.
But again, if he goes right in, it's a wash. So, why? Don't play defense. Play for a wash.
Play for a wash. Mason Higgins 13 against J. Ortiz 3. Michael Hosang 3 against Martin Belts 4.
Chris getting into the gap.
That's a good bag right there to kind of force those bags through when they do. And does he go after that bag that's dipping its foot in the hot tub?
Tiny dip. Hard to say. I think if we saw it from their level,
I
it
think
wouldn't
he
look
does.
it's that far in. He goes short.
And
What is
honestly,
going on here?
That's a good bag.
Golly.
There's kids running.
Oh, he hits
High
the front
throw.
lip. I think he just wanted to board it.
I think Chris picks up 2 there.
Yes, he does. 18-4. Remember, you're not out till they score 21.
Sean Scott taking down Mike Smith, 21-4.
Jeez.
Lonnie Campos, 13-0. Craig Irvin.
Lonnie
That
Campos
game
having a
might
day.
have affected him.
It just took so long. We were talking about like a lot of time between throws, and Antoine was taking his sweet time.
Michael Hewitt, 16. Brian Latham, 16.
So every time Craig missed the bag, he had to just sit there and wallow in it for about 20, 25 seconds. Chris with a 4-bagger. There's 4 points.
Nice.
He's getting it done. We do need that music going. So
Court 6
somebody
is going to be
please
good.
turn
It's
on
going to
some
be a
music.
really good game against Brandon Earls and Gavin Leash.
That is going to be a good game.
Yeah, they're
Keep you
getting their down
updated
and back
on
song.
that. We got Parker Burgett and Antoine Powell just getting started. Hazib 8, David Riley 18.
Who did Brandon and Darren beat in doubles? Who took second?
Lonnie and Jeff
Yes.
Greer.
Campos, we just talked about him.
Yep.
Ooh, to the left. This is going to be a push for, well, he's only got 1 bag on the board right now. It's 2-1 on the board. What are we doing?
We're going to take a timeout and think about
That's
it.
an early timeout. Know what I mean? Like,
Yes, so
what is there to think about?
that
Yeah,
happened
I'm
in
sorry.
Toledo, where Finn and I were calling a game on center court, and the woman threw 1 bag, and then the guy takes the timeout after 1 bag on the board.
Maybe just wanted to take a break.
And at some point, it
Well.
becomes like maybe trying to cool off the opponent, maybe try to reset yourself a little bit. Not even a strategic timeout, just like a timing timeout.
Right. Or the bags are so similar, he's not exactly sure which one's his.
That also could be a thing.
No one's immune. There's a bag, but that is game.
Off
Oh,
the
wait. 9 on 6. It's game. Yeah, it's game. Well, nice try, Chris. Thanks for coming out. You're going to move to the lower bracket, but we'll see you later in a game, I bet. And we're going to move
Keep it
down.
on
We're going to
rolling.
move down a ways because there's nothing in the winners bracket for us.
Rolling. Some score updates.
Let's see here. We may get Jacob Whaley, Dave Riley.
That'll be a good game.
All right.
No.
No.
Gary
Never mind.
Fergie, Sean Scott.
Oh,
Okay.
Just as good.
Just as good. Lonnie has beat Craig Irvin 21-0.
Yep, right as you said that.
I mean,
Craig was just
what
tired.
a game.
So now he's got to play the defeated Rob Cooksey.
Defeated by my son.
That's right. I was waiting for you to come.
Matthew Hewitt, 16. Brian Latham, 17. Ashton Watkins, 2. Chris Turner, 18. Brandon Earls, 2. Gavin Leash, 5. Chris K, 1. Sebastian Barger, 2. Chris K is another local boy that hasn't played in many majors. He's in my little regions also. Chase Puckett, 7. Nicholas Garner, 9. Chris Watkins, 12. Stephen Lewis, 15. Antoine Powell takes an early lead on Parker Burgett, 4-0. Michael Hosank, 12. Martina Belt, 6. Mason Higgins just beat Jay Ortiz, 21-3. And that's your score updates. It changes so fast.
That's the news from Steffi B.
Yeah.
Back to you, Maz.
I'm here. All right, Sean Scott, Gary Ferguson, the Ferg, who's going to take about 8 years to get here.
Yep.
Sure
he's
Can
in
we
the
page
pool right
him
now.
like actively? Like
So
that
I'm
way?
going to get up and take a break.
There you go.
Get me a little sody pop. Anybody want anything?
If it was free,
If it, oh, I charge there's a delivery fee.
delivery fee.
Thanks, DoorDash.
Yep.
hit like right on the corner, and I thought I made it though, dude. I thought it was walk off. Where's he out? Can we get a line check? Where's he at? Yeah. Where's Hobby? I need a line check. Yeah, right. Always got to play first. Last time I played,
Are you the umpire?
Yeah, he ain't gonna let you step over the line today. Yeah, I know it wasn't helping you, but it was hurting me. I couldn't get it off my head.
Well, you know what? You'll get it out of your head right now. Take it out of your head. Yeah, you damn right.
I'm gonna need everything. The sun's starting to come in. Hey, Vincent. Don't hit that.
Charlie, what's your beautiful wife on there? A 10. Damn 12 crackhead son of a bitch.
Welcome back, everyone, as we bring you ACO Digital Network. This is the ACO Center Court. We come to you live from Auburndale, Florida, the Camp Margaritaville Major for Season 19, one of the final stops on the Season 19 World Tour. We pick up the main bracket here for World Singles. Sean Scott and Gary Ferguson are about to come at you. I'm Mad Mad, sitting next to Steffi B and Andy Bleda.
What's up, everybody?
Bleda. What's up?
We got Gary Ferguson in the house.
He finally showed up on time. Finally showed up
He
on time.
did.
We got one page, and I'll live with one page.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
That's pretty good
for him.
Resetting the scene for you folks. We picked this bracket up here in the losers bracket, and we'll kind of have to run through a couple of these loser bracket games because upper bracket really hasn't nothing we can pull over here yet.
Yeah, it's so big that
62 players.
62 singles here
in Margaritaville, and it's a stacked bracket.
Very stacked.
We saw Craig Irvin, the king of Cornhole, get dispatched 21-0.
To Antoine, who is playing my son right now.
Antoine didn't beat him 21-0.
We did beat him, though.
Yeah.
That was the game to watch, which we were trying to call it play-by-play.
Bryce Jefferson took down
Lonnie Campos. I'm sorry, beat him 21-0. Let me not give.
Bryce Jefferson took down Russell Tabers 21-1. A lot of firepower in this bracket, indeed.
Oh yes. And who did you call as who did you think was going to win the whole thing? Did you make a pick?
I didn't make a pick.
Who would you say?
Well, I don't know now. I feel like it's not fair now because they're limiting the numbers.
Nah, I don't want to pick. I'll pick my nose, but I ain't going to pick one.
Carl.
Yeah, we let Steffi B do the picks.
That's not fair.
Well, you're the one with the most insight. You have the
You've been right most of the time.
I have been right most of the time, but I'm hoping I'm wrong, and I'm hoping my son actually takes this down.
Didn't you pick? Oh, who'd you pick?
Brandon
Earls, yes.
Yeah, he's having a go of it right now against Gavin Lesh. It's 8-16. Gavin in the lead.
I think it's leash. If I'm not
Okay.
mistaken, I'm pretty sure it's leash.
Well, he put the leash around me in the first round. I'll tell you what.
Rope him up and brand him.
But you did get some points on him.
I scored more than I thought I would.
Exactly.
I thought it was going to be 21-0.
That's a win.
I'm not going to lie.
That is a win.
We may be live here.
I don't think we're live. I think Fergie's not taking it seriously yet.
No,
He
open
looks
board
pretty
airmails.
serious.
He's not doing it an open board. There we go. There's an airmail. I'm just
Yeah.
going to clip it just in case.
Honesty, I don't know.
And we've already cut the bracket in half pretty much. So
Have we? That's good.
Right.
We're getting there. I don't know
Up
if
we
we're
go.
live.
Oh.
Up and they don't fall.
Oh.
What a bag.
We may be live. We're going to just watch that again in all its glory. Jeez.
regardless.
That was amazing. He goes up and he comes down and nothing comes with it.
Stop right there.
Alrighty. No score gets put in. We're not. Oh. He
Wait.
just,
Or I think
we'll
he's
see.
starting it.
Grab his. Nope, he's putting
Nope,
the
he
score
put
in.
it
He's put a
All right,
score
we're
in.
live.
Okay.
12-5, an early 7 spot, and this is where Sean found himself against Tommy.
It was two big airmails that really did it for him. That last one was insane.
And the fact that it didn't bring anything, it hit both bags moved significantly,
Yeah.
and they did not fall.
Tippy toes.
On the tips of your skis here.
It was like Wile E. Coyote on the cliff. Whoops.
What are we
Okay.
seeing? Okay, let's kind of reset this here.
Which Ferguson
Sean
is this?
has one off the bat. Gary has 2.
Great block.
And I think he's going to shoot it. And he is. And he hits it.
Oh, he's throwing perfect right
6
now.
on 4.
Gary's
maybe?
stunned. 6 on
Yes.
4? No, it's 6
9,
on 1.
9 on. I think it's 9 on
9
1.
on. No, it's 12 on 1.
No, he has
Oh,
one off.
bleh.
So now I think it's 9-6.
That was a good collect, though. Okay.
Yep, 9-6. Okay.
We get a couple replays going while they.
We ran through all those numbers, eventually found the right one.
I think that's game with Parker Burgeon and Antoine Powell, with my son
Nice pickup.
taking the 21-11. Sorry, my focus was just a little bit on that.
That's all right.
Can't help myself.
Family
He's so
first.
proud.
Sean
Off
again.
the back.
And again, he tries that slide shot, and it's just not as strong. Maybe you go airmail only.
Right. Only when
Airmail
there's bags
only.
clogging the hole.
It's what's working. And again, he puts on the left-hand side. So he's missed 2 slide shots now, and we just saw him hit 4 massive airmails.
Right.
Percentages, my friend.
Make sense of it, please.
Sean goes up, and this one, a short airmail, ends in the hole. Fergie trying to get back on the board here. Sean's going to go over this one, no problem. Goes up and goes
Boom.
down.
Nice. And Sean said before the game that he was not going to let Gary's antics affect him in this game.
He's using Gary's tactics against them, the airmails.
Gary goes hard, and he kind of, he sends one backside.
7 on 6.
6-7,
Yeah.
one more.
Wow.
I want to see that airmail again. We're getting a little bit of an air show this game.
Love the airmails.
7-6, and it is 11-0. Early here on center court.
Don't count Fergie out.
Never, absolutely never. But we just, and again, from either of them, we haven't seen clean play. Fergie's put bags on the backside. Sean's put bags on the backside. And we're in main bracket.
But I can promise you, if there's a dance battle going on, Fergie's going to win.
Yeah. If it's tied at the end, that's how we'll do it.
Too bad they don't get purple jerseys for dance battles.
Right. They have sequins on them.
100%. Sebastian Barger has 20 over Chris K 11. Oh, he just won the game, Sebastian Barger.
That's not a bad block from Sean Scott, but you don't love it because if you clip that bag on the right-hand side, I think they both go. Oh, he sits on top of the
now,
pile.
Hold on. There's a minuscule amount of room in the back.
Airmail it. Nope, he's going hard at it. A good hard block, and that's a good bag.
Good call. Time for Gary to send it.
Yeah.
Shoot it, crackhead. That's his line.
He loves some airmails, but
We'll
he
take a look at
does not love push bags. He does not love
Does
them at
Sean
all.
have a bag down in the hole, or is it on the backside? I don't know if it's 3-on-3 or 6-3. I can't tell.
He's
I don't
not
think he's
happy
going off the bag. No,
with
he's,
what he saw.
Something's wrong.
Stephen Lewis has taken the win, and I lost the. It went off. Somebody. Stephen Lewis
goes up, back corner, and he gets
nice.
one. What?
1 point. 1-0. Well, no, nothing went in.
No, one of them fell down. I saw a bag fall down. Yes, there's a blue bag down that hole.
Okay, might have been there already.
It wasn't, because Gary had 3 around.
Well, watch this landing here. Nothing. It was already in. Yeah.
It's like
But okay, so I didn't see it when I'm looking over here, and all of a sudden I see the bag. How does that work?
It's the heat, man. You're seeing things or not seeing
Delusional.
things. It's a mirage.
It was Stephen Lewis against Chris Watkins. Stephen Lewis got the win.
Brandon Earls is up 2018 on Gavin Life right now.
My brain melted after that. I stand by the stance that I think something fell down.
Hold your ground.
I'm telling you. Because, again, all of a sudden a blue bag popped down underneath the board. Like, it moved in a way that wasn't just sitting there. It moved.
Let's see what the comments are saying.
I think something fell.
I think
see
they
an
would know
airmail.
if it fell.
Good hit. Good hit.
I know something fell that time.
Yeah, one of each.
8-8 is our board score over there.
Get it, Parker Burgett, Randy said. I know, right? Spurky on the clock.
Good bag by Sean. All right, if Gary goes in, he gets 2. If Gary sits up, he goes even. And he goes off makes it 8-7.
Board. Let's see, we got Darren Zastro 2, Russell Tabers 4.
I gotta
Lonnie
give him
Campos 12, Rob Cooksey 5. Go ahead.
Earls and Lesh 20-20.
Nice.
And they're starting the round right
that
now.
was going to be a good game.
And it's not looking good right now.
Too
over there.
far away.
I can see it. It's right there in the middle. Nope, that's going to be game. Lesh just won.
I'm not surprised. The kid is on fire these last couple months. He just goes right up in there, Sean Scott. Gary's going to have to dig deep to find something.
Got to dig deep. That's what Jeff Probst says on Survivor.
I bet he's thinking right now, I don't like this song. I need a good song that I can feel.
Yeah, a little more upbeat. What did you have in your headphones there, Mr. Maz? Oh, he's got the mic. Never mind. He can't hear me. This is to... Wow, is that a... One more bag for Gary here. One more bag for Gary.
Licking the fingers.
Boom!
Straight through.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, check this out.
That was a very good round for Gary Ferguson.
Yeah, he got 12 on 4 there.
He is
right?
back in this. Looks like he got 8 points on that.
Yeah, that was 12 on 4.
Wow.
Yep, that's what that adds up to.
Well, I'm not doing math here, But that was a great round. We're going 12-0 to 12-8.
That was a big round. Man, that airmail had a lot riding on it. King of Cornhole, though. Can't ever count them out.
There's always a reason.
Getting around the side, too. He's pulling out the bag o' tricks. This is for possible 4 if you can get in.
More.
Boom, 2 4-baggers in a row the hard
4
way.
at least.
Ties it up. 2 rounds.
We got Lonnie Campos at 13, Rob Cooksey at 5, Darren Zastro at 2, Russell Tabers at 10, Sean Priest at 10, Brian Latham at 2. Oh, River Green's got 12 up against Mason Higgins, 2.
Parker just put some ports on the board.
Oh, he did because he was way behind at one point.
That's a tough block to pick up. Plus the shape of the, it's not flat. Could bounce in any direction.
Oh, Gary just went right off the back.
Just going for it. Moved it about 6 inches. Gary airmail.
He loves airmails. He didn't do one there, but
He's
he loves
conservative.
Starting to play smart, believe it or not.
That's a great bag, honestly.
Yeah, it was perfect placement.
Oh.
It was a great bag, too. Oh,
Just got an
jeez.
airmail there. And there's
Oh,
your
my
Gary Ferguson
God.
airmail. Okay.
That is for
Right off the back.
5. 5 points, Gary Ferguson, 17-12. He's going to do this in 4 rounds at this rate.
Jacob Willie 7, David Riley 19. Parker 8, Bryce Jefferson 11. It was 11-0, and he's come back, so that's pretty good. Got a tied ball game here, and just like that, the tables have turned.
Oh, it was 7-5. I'm sorry. It wasn't 10-5. I thought it was 10-5. Yep, 14-12. He's got the lead, though, so that didn't change. We got to hear a couple songs.
Yep, that's it.
First bat, Gary Ferguson to the left.
To the left.
Not
Thank you.
uncollectible. Let's get a little Cupid shuffle here.
To
Or
the
anything.
right.
Or any kind of music.
To the right.
In the middle. We'll see if he'll just slide.
Good bag.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, very risky. He's starting to move to the outside. Gets in the hole. That's 12 on 10. Good round. Check out this
Super
bag.
quiet here.
Yeah, party really died.
Let's check, see if we got some comments.
Yes, please do.
Come on, Fergie, Cody said.
14-14. How did we get here?
That's cornhole for you.
I'm just excited that the bags are 2 different colors. Like, that's my #1 excitement thing right now. And these airmails are throwing.
Yeah, that is much easier if they're 2 different colors.
I think Gary's thinking airmail. He's visualizing right now. Visualizing. Oh, he did the finger lick. He's airmailing.
Oh, he's definitely airmailing.
Here we go.
Yow!
Oh,
Did not.
too much.
Did not.
We'll see if
give
Sean
what he
goes
wanted.
up trying to get some of those bags up in front there. Interesting.
Send it, dude.
I don't love that decision. Okay, so Gary decided to pinch, which is fine.
Perfect.
Honestly.
Timeout. I'm not walking down there.
Mason Higgins 4, River Green 14, Nicholas Close 4, Antoine Powell 8, Parker 10, Bryce Jefferson 13, 11 Nicholas Garner to 0 Chris Turner, 2-2 Gavin Leash and Sebastian Barger. Oh, that's another good game.
It is.
Wow.
So Fergie was saying, tell me what you see, which tells me that he's still in a mentorship role, Mr. King of Cornhole, which is great to see. Still wears that badge of honor.
Always has teachable moments.
Yeah, always trying to improve other people's game.
I love that about him.
Now he takes time out.
And Sean goes hard at it. And so right now the hole it's in favor of Sean. Because Sean has 2 bags that are both all of his bags are sitting slick side down because that's how he throws them. But he has 2 bags in the hole, so if Gary goes, he's either going to bring nothing and clog the whole thing, or 2 of Sean's bags are going to come win.
Which we already saw.
Right,
big
I feel like it's going to clog.
And it might, but I think Sean's sitting in the best possible place because if Gary does happen to slip something through the hole, those bags are coming with us.
On the board gives up 1.
I can promise you he's not going to push. Ever.
No matter what happens, we'll get a lead change.
Well, I do know he's feeling this song right now. He may cartwheel down the other side.
No matter what, we will get a lead change. Bag is up. It's a short airmail. It's
off
the board.
Right
2
off the
points.
back.
Nothing fell.
Nope, nothing fell.
Starting to feel the breeze. Got the music going. We're rocking and rolling now.
Yeah, I feel that breeze too, like it's on my legs. And then I know that ain't from the fan.
Right.
What is that from? The big fans?
Did they bring out some big fans?
No, those
the
big
ones
fans.
up
Did they
top.
turn them up?
No, there's no way that those are giving off that. There's no way.
No, they're huge.
They're huge.
That tip is going like 50 miles an hour.
Darren Zastro 14, Russell Tabers 17.
Here we go, slick side, perfect block. Perfect block. Well, they're trying to airmail him now.
Welcome to the air show, ladies and gentlemen. Fergie up, Fergie down.
Boom.
There he goes. He likes this song. He likes this song.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you, he's feeling it right now.
It's Fergie time, he says.
Cloud 9.
Sean Scott trying to shove those bags through.
Backside. Nope.
Interesting decision by the Fergmeister.
He doesn't like to push.
I'm so used to him airmailing everything all the time that when he doesn't do it, I'm in shock.
All right, Gary's got a backside hole wide open, and he can't take advantage of it. 5-5, no score. Interesting.
All that for a wash. Nicholas Garner is 14 to Chris Turner 0. Lonnie Campos and Jade Ortiz are 2-2. Gavin Leash is 5 to Sebastian Barger 6.
Here we go, here we go. Yep. Starting to go bag for bag in the hole.
This could be another wash.
That is a mini social.
Mini social. We've got River Green at 20, Mason Higgins at 4. Got Parker Burgett at 20, Bryce Jefferson 13.
Ooh.
Kid's on fire today.
Wow.
Is he in the loser bracket?
He is not.
Oh, he
No,
is.
he's up top.
Attaboy.
He is not.
Now it's 20-15. Bryce picked up 2.
Why'd you tell me that?
Well, because accurate numbers are the key to the world.
Dang.
To the right.
To the right.
Yeah. A lot of room for Gary to kind of do whatever he wants. And he chooses the block on his second bag. Oh, he flips over more to the right. Them Wu-Tang bags. You don't get to see the front side too much because he's always throwing slick. Another timeout.
We're going to take a peek.
Gary sits down.
They washed on that round.
I think after this game, we can start focusing on winter bracket maybe.
See if we can.
Kaz Barkley 17, Stephen Lewis 9, Gavin Leash 10, Sebastian Barger 6.
Trying to think of what you can even pause to.
What's that?
Trying to think of like what you could.
I just paused the court. I think this one will be coming up next between maybe either Lesh or Barger versus probably Burgett.
Yep.
But don't take my word for it. This is another timeout. I'm not keeping track. I don't even know how many you get. Do you know how many timeouts you get? Is it 3, 2? Okay, well, they just burned them all. That's it for timeouts.
I believe each player gets 2 per match.
Yeah, they both
Parker was
used
not
2
happy
of them.
about that round. Gave up a point. 16-20.
Here we go. He knocked in 2 of each, 1 of each. So it's a wash.
6-6. Yep. No damage, nothing hurt.
Yeah, no harm, no foul. He blocked himself.
And that's what the problem, throwing stick side down when you're not used to that.
Yeah, and it stopped hard.
Yeah.
It landed on the O in Florida.
And again, Sean doesn't really throw stick side down. As Fergie just rips through everything.
He just came in like a wrecking ball.
Okay, Miley.
Big time. Oh, man, slick side.
Then now we're going back to the basics, what we know.
Still wants to push it, but you can't do it landing that short.
Yeah, he just doesn't have enough speed on that back. What was that noise?
That was Bryce Jefferson hitting the board because Parker just got that 1 point. But
Yeah,
Parker
it
front
scared
boarded,
me.
and
A lot
he
happened
got
at once.
real into his head. But he did take the game down.
All right.
Look at my boy Ghost. I'm sorry.
No,
Little
no, it's okay,
happiness,
it's okay.
little happiness.
Happy for him. We'll probably see him next up here. We're trying to get back in the winter bracket, and that game's closest. Oh, to the right.
Yes.
This is... you don't have a bag left. Where's his other bag? Oh, it's in his hand. He's playing hide and go seek with the peekaboo with the bag. All right, in for a 4-bagger. Oh, Gary, clinical. That's 6 big ones.
So you have to call it the first time, and then we can...
Not we. Admins.
Oh, it's all right.
She thinks my tractor's really cool.
Be happy. It's pop. You in.
They're going to talk it out. They're going over the rules right now. Yeah, if you step over the line, you have to tell the other player. Yeah, if you're talking to Parker.
Oh, yeah. Mason Higgins is 6, still against Riley Green 20. We've got Michael Hosang at 13, Tommy Huck 0, Nicholas Close 6, Antoine Powell 13, Gavin Leash 13, Sebastian Barger 7.
Yep, that's the winner's half.
Sean Priest 9, Brandon Earls 5, Lonnie Campos 12, JRT 6. Continuing on to this game. Sean
We're back to playing?
Cannot make a mistake right here.
I
Not
think we're back
one
to-
single mistake.
No. Looks like we're back to playing. The riffraff is over. Good bag from Gary. First bag is so important, especially when you're up.
Sets the tone.
When you need 1 point.
Definitely sets the tone.
And he kind of blocks most of Gary's lane. But, Sean's going to help him out just a touch.
Is he going to airmail here, or is he just going to slide right in? He loves some airmails.
He's starting to do that push game.
I know, and he hates pushing.
I think early in the brackets, he'll airmail. Then he'll start playing the more strategic game.
Oh, got an airmail trying
back.
to come from there. Big mistake from Sean Scott.
It's 5-on-4 right now. Whoa. Whoa.
Gary just threw that out the door.
Gary just sits down. Oh, he knocks in Gary's.
Oh, and that's the game.
Yeah,
folks.
that's it. Big hug. That's 21-16. I'm checking on the Leash and Barger game. It's tied 13 because we're going to take the winner of that game up here in center court.
We got Lonnie Campos at 14 and JRT's at 6. Sean Priest 9. Oh, nope. Sean Priest 11 and Brandon Earl 7. And that is all the games that's being played right now.
I'm really curious where all that air is coming from. I really feel it.
Where'd they get that coming from?
The temp's going down. Yeah, we're just going to keep waiting. We're in a holding pattern right now.
You are.
Yeah, all the games are going, and we're going to stick with the winner bracket because we're down to final 4 games, top 8. We're going to be in the semifinals of the upper bracket.
Already in the semifinals.
Pretty well, of the upper.
Of the upper.
Yeah. Actually, the Hoaxang and Hyuk game is probably going to finish first unless Tommy can make a big comeback. But we haven't seen Parker. We haven't seen Barger up here if Barger should win.
Mason Higgins, Riley Green took down Mason Higgins 21-6. That's a big win for him.
Yeah, that's a big win. Mason's not out though.
River is on a roll. I think I called him Riley, but River is on a roll. He was over here earlier. And we got Michael Hosang and Tommy Huck still in the winner's bracket. 19-0 Michael Hosang.
I'll be right
Wow.
back. Yeah, we're going to make sure we get Parker up here.
Nope, 21-0. Michael Hosang has taken down that bracket.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'll keep giving you score updates. So you're going to have Michael Hosang against River Green. Looking, now my phone's messing up. All right, we got Nicholas Garner 2 against Martin McBelt. That game is just getting started. Lonnie Campos 20 against Jay Artis. Sean Priest 14 to Brandon Earl 7. We got Gavin Leash 13 to Sebastian Barger 15. The winner of that game will be coming to this center court. Then we've got Gary Ferguson will be taking on Chris Kay. River Green will be taking on Michael Hosang. Nicholas Close is 8 against Antoine Powell at 15. And then you got David Riley 10, Chris Cucci 5. Those are your score updates, folks.
We're going to take a quick commercial break.
Commercial break.
And we'll be right back.
If he hadn't calmed me down last year, he goes, Fergie, you can win this. I'm like, Jerry, I don't care. He's like, no, you're going to win it. If he hadn't done that, I would not be wearing this jersey. I would not have been the Wolves.
There it is. That is Brandon Lesh taking down Sebastian Barger. Now we got Parker Burgett, Gavin Lesh. Gavin Lesh is running through this bracket. Taking his time while doing it. Amazing stuff he's doing out here today. In jeans, no less. It's hot. Starting to cool down now that the sun is getting a little lower on the horizon, if you know what I mean. There we go. I know Parker said that, he's a little bit nervous. That's okay. That's perfectly normal. This is a big game for Parker. They just want to have fun. He's throwing the TNT tantrum. I don't know what Gavin's throwing yet. I can't read it. Over on court number 8, the other semifinal game in the Upper River Green, and Michael Hoaxang. Michael is up 6-2, so they're just getting started. Loser bracket, Antoine Powell up 18-17 on Nicholas Close. Winner of that plays Darren Zastro. Between those two, the winner of that plays Mason Higgins. On court 7, Ferguson and Christopher Kregola have just started. Winner of that moves on to play Sean Priest, who beat Brandon Earls 21-15. That's right, Earls is eliminated. And a long day. On court number 3, some fireworks will be coming up soon. Lonnie Campos and David Riley. Winner of that plays Bryce Jefferson. On court 2, Nick Gardner, Martina Belt. Belt is up 9-4. And on court 5, Kaz Barkley, Justin Dobrusin, who throws for IMF. Kaz is up 20-6. And here on court 1, Margaritaville, Auburndale, Florida, ACO, season 19, the second to last major of the season. Parker Burgett, Gavin Lesh, or is it Leash?
I can
Steffi
promise
B.
you right now, nobody's more nervous during this game than me.
I have a feeling we're not going to hear the scores of other games.
I'm going to bring you some scores because I got to keep my attention on other things.
I'm joking.
Oh, my goodness.
They have started. It is game on. I missed the fist bump. We're going to be getting some sick replays, I bet. Not starting with that one. Or is it? Yep, that was round 1. Nope, that was not round 1. Now we're game on. We saw the fist bump.
Come on in, Isaac.
We are back on court 1 in the winner's bracket. After this game, the king seat match.
The king seat match. It doesn't get no bigger than this. This is the biggest game we have seen all day. And it just happens to be my son in it.
He could move on. We'll see what happens. Gavin is running through the competition. He beat Brandon Earls 21-20, I think. Then he beat Sebastian Barger.
Huge.
That's tough.
That is not a easy ask at all.
No. Now he's got to get through Parker if he wants to move on. But Parker is, that rock sometimes.
But I have to admit, he does get very nervous on the center court. That could work in his favor or work against him, and I'm hoping that it works in his favor.
We'll see how he handles the pressure. Has he been in this kind of situation before?
Oh, the one with Craig Urban, 15-0. And Craig came
But this
back.
deep
Nice
in the bracket.
roll bag.
This
Yeah,
deep in the
how
bracket.
far is
Was that like
Parker
game one or
gone
what?
bracket-wise?
It was the game right before the King's seat.
Okay.
So this
kinda
exact
like
situation, this exact scenario.
situation.
Perfect comparison. Thank you.
It is a perfect comparison.
Here we go.
He plays some defense.
Yeah, takes one. I mean, eye for an eye there. Slips in the side. I believe that's
9-8.
4.
I thought it was 9-8.
Wait, what's on the
it would have to be 9-5. I'm sorry. Because, he sent one off. You're right, it is 4.
Let's see this roll shot.
Eric, I'm going to try to not be biased, but that's really hard to do. I bet the commentating is not biased in this game.
Oh, Eric. Nice block behind. Or reblock, I should say. No, not reblock. Replace. Hello.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah. We're way past 5 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
It's 5 o'clock in the mountain time.
It's still somewhere.
Yep. Up we go. Off to the left.
Is this on for 1, in for 3?
Yeah. It's a perfect roll opportunity. He's been talking about his roll game, and he just lays up. 1 point. Tied it up 4-4.
We got Nicholas Garner at 8, Martina McBelt at 9. Rest of the games are just getting started. River Green is 9, Michael Hosang 14. Parker just goes right to the left here.
Gavin kind of follows.
Kinda.
Gavin's
There it
still
is.
Nice roll
very
bag,
much
Parker
collectible,
Burgett.
especially being on that side. And
Yeah.
just like
Collect
that.
both
Yep.
his bags.
Didn't even have to go slick side. He just threw it harder.
Parker's off again to the left.
In for 4. Nailed it. That's a 4-bagger.
8-4 early on. Oh, I left my drink over there. Rats.
Go get it.
I will.
We got you covered, Brett.
9-9, Nicholas Garner and Martina McBelt.
You almost said McBride. I did that
I
yesterday.
almost did.
I did it yesterday, full blown. Martina McBride.
Nope.
Looks like Parker can pick up 2 here
Sure
if
could.
he stays clean.
Nice, he does.
Does.
Minimum 2. Got it. Nope, no, I'm sorry. You got another bag. There
And
it
he
is.
does get his 2. Took a little bit longer, but we got there.
Yeah. Called it just a bit too soon. 8-6. Not even past 10. So these points don't count. Who's first to 12? That's what I want to know.
Who's first to 12?
Yeah, 1 to 10 doesn't matter. It's 11 and on that counts.
Right. In my opinion, especially 15
Nice.
and 16 and up.
Yep.
Gavin's got one off the
We should
back.
just start games at 15.
Right. Race to 7.
He's got 2 on the back. Parker can pick up a good amount of points here if he just goes straight in and pick
And he sends his bag on the
to the
left-hand
left.
side. He tried to bump his bag in, and for some reason, that bag's pretty strong. Gripping
not
onto that
go.
hole, it kind of bumps left side.
There it goes.
And that's interesting. I'm surprised that bag bumped the way that it did, and it kind of kicked left. I didn't think that was going to happen.
2 more for Mr. Parker. 8-8.
Definitely be happy with that.
Take them when you can get them.
Exactly. 2 at a time.
Yep.
So that's a good point, but also the point is you should have had 4. Does that play a part in it?
I don't think it should.
It shouldn't, but you know it does.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should be 10-8, but it would. Then they start getting it would have been 10-8 and then you forget
Correct.
about what you're doing in the middle of the round. and
Yep, I get that.
Downward spiral.
And you're right
That's
when
what they
it
call
shouldn't play a factor, but I know that it does.
Right.
Like, and especially in young players' heads, It's like, or especially those like 8-6 rounds when you could have had 12-6 or something goofy like that. It definitely plays a part in it.
Yeah, missing a simple slide on an open board.
Yep.
And Parker loves to play a block game.
Let's see that roll game now.
And he
And
he just doesn't hit it low enough. He hits it too high already at the pile.
Yeah. He might be pulling back on it a little bit.
And he just lined up right behind him.
I think right now it's 3-3 or 5-3. I don't know if Gavin has a bag in the hole. Nope, I think it's 3-3.
Anyone does.
Yeah, it's 3-3 right now.
Airmail.
Gavin goes up and he brings some with him.
Brought one of Parker's.
No, that was Parker's bag. I said Gavin. That was Parker's shot.
Okay.
That's on me.
Yeah, Parker dragged it. Ooh, that big points.
I think it's 8-5.
Yeah.
Parker went up, brought his bag and one of Gavin's.
Sure is.
Gavin tried to answer, could not. 8-5.
Let's check the tape here.
Oh, that's a great bag right there. Up and down with a handful of friends.
Handful of friends. Road to 12. Yeah. Oh, Parker just hit right off to the left.
We'll see if Gavin can capitalize on the opportunity. He has a bag that's in play. Parker
nice
trying
block.
to minimize that damage. Yeah. That was a good bag.
It's a great bag, Gavin.
Kind of creeping through the crevice there. Nice block behind.
And now that makes Gavin make a decision. Do you want to push through it? Which he does.
Jeez.
That was a great bag. So now Parker's into decision mode, and he sits behind it. Gavin can go up, and if he gets his at 6, he'd go, he's not going to risk it. Take your 2, 8 on 6.
That's a wise decision.
Michael Hosang is 18 to River Green 15.
Pulls that mic up.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Oh, her. Okay. I don't know.
Whoop. I think that bag can slip in. Gavin touches it, and that will pin it just a touch with touching it.
We know Gavin had a strong showing in mobile, and he is having another strong showing here. Mobile?
Mobile?
Mobile? I don't know.
Bile's in your stomach. I wouldn't have known the difference. Whoops. Okay, knocked one of his in.
It's like one of those things that hang above a baby's bed.
Yes.
No,
Parker went right off the back as well.
7-3.
Gary is up 7-2 against Chris K.
I think he would have. Now that bag's going to be in his head a little bit.
Yep.
I hope it's not, but it's 14-11. That's a lead change again.
Just so you know, Steph, Finn and I said mobile, all in the broadcast. We couldn't get it right, so I had no idea what it was, and I just kept kind of running with it.
They're both playing a block game for sure.
A block game, but they're missing their blocks. It's interesting. We'll see if Gavin can capitalize on Parker's mistakes here. Has 2 bags that are out of play for him. And he tries to. That was a great bag.
Great bag by Parker Burgett.
He's got one more left in his hand. It's going to be tough for Gavin.
Gavin goes down and hard, and he does.
Took Parker's with it.
That was a kicking the front door down with that bag.
To
the left.
So he got greedy. He tried to get his bag on the left-hand side, which honestly, I don't hate the decision. He just missed it. But based on how Gavin's bags were sitting, it wasn't out of play.
I think he meant to hit the right side.
He did.
But that was right down
and
the
again,
middle
because
for
that
Gavin.
bag on that, in the middle there is in play.
Yeah.
And he just missed it.
It's a game of millimeters. Like if you're a millimeter off on your throwing end, you're an inch or 2 off on the far end.
Degrees matter so drastically here in Cornhole.
That was the difference between 4 and a wash.
Yep. And Gavin has to breathe this out of relief.
How about the lighting on this overhead shot with the light coming in? We got nice shadows.
Beautiful cinematic display
Love
here.
it. John Woo, eat your heart out.
And that's a decent
So
block
Parker's
bag
gonna
fight.
try to push all these bags in.
Oh, it
And
skirts
they
to the right.
stick.
But they are on stick side.
They are
I
on
can't
stick
blame them.
side. And he gives up 4 more. That makes it 18-11. That was the right bag. Again, just throwing stick side, that's your poison. Especially on a tacky day, you can't get those bags to move like you could in an indoor venue that's not 90,000 degrees right
Surface
outside
of the
these
sun.
walls. Yeah.
Earlier, I was like, it's hot in here. I'm going to go sit in the truck. I sat in the truck. I'm going back inside. It's hot in here.
Yeah, it's such a bad idea.
Little left. He's starting to get a lot of left and right movement when it lands.
And he's starting to get frustrated, and that's going to impact his throwing ability, too. And that was a great pickup,
Nice
just as I say that.
Yeah.
That was a great bag. And now, for Gavin, that's a good bag because it makes him make a decision.
And there it goes,
and it
skirting
goes
to the
off
left.
to the left. So
We haven't seen a roll, though. We've seen him try, but he hasn't actually converted one.
No one has. It's all been hard pushes, deep throws, hard pushes.
That's a good bag by Gavin, getting hole control in front.
You know he wanted to go in, though, with his body language.
He did.
Oh, my God. That thing took a total
to the left.
It was going to keep coming backwards if there was more board. Wow, that took a hard left turn.
Jukebox hero.
Yeah, buddy.
And Parker really likes a roll bag, but I feel like he's playing it a little safe and making some different moves
little
that he
bit
doesn't
timid,
normally make.
Yeah, maybe, not playing on center court, not having the experience is I totally get that. Getting in your own head is another thing, understanding that, you continue to miss this shot, you keep going back to the well.
Right.
That's a big part of it, too.
Yeah, if you're saying to yourself, maybe I'll try a roll back here, it's got to be, this is 100% roll bag, I'm throwing it, I'm going to make it.
Yeah, it's a game of, the mental part of this game. That's
Airmail
a great
drag.
airmail shot.
Oh, that was cinematic.
And he only gets his zone. That's a beautiful bag.
Wow, that's clipped.
You think he can short piggyback here. He does go up, and he comes down, and he misses.
Airmail.
In for 5, and a whole new game. Yes,
Boom.
sir!
Nice.
Parker Burgett coming through.
10-5
Okay,
makes it
here we go.
18-11, 18-12. Oh, no. 18-16 after those 5.
Once again, Lonnie
Steffi
Campos
B,
is
breath of
14
relief.
and David Riley is 10.
18-16, it's a new game.
Still is going to the left with that bag. And he goes right behind him.
He don't like it.
And Gavin can't convert his shots either.
Is Gavin getting tired? He's been playing almost nonstop, really, for the last 4 games. Gavin has.
Look at him
And now
just
it's getting muddy.
lining up like
And
the
if
magnets.
Parker can make some of these airmails, this one could be over quick. Oh, and he decides to sit behind it.
Like Gavin came straight off his game with Barger to come here while Parker
Gavin
was
goes
waiting.
up and Gavin goes down.
Gavin goes
Bang,
for
bang.
an airmail.
If Gavin goes in, this game
That's
is over.
Yeah, that would be. Wow, it's already 18-16.
Up and down.
Oh!
8-4. Gavin survives.
Handily.
Wow. What a fight from Parker Burgett. He ain't out. He's just going to the elimination bracket.
And he's frustrated. We see his body language there after
I heard
that.
something over there. Boom. That was the game-winning airmail 2 in a row. Steffi needs you now more than ever.
He actually
Or
does
Dad.
not like to talk to anyone.
Oh, so you're in
I'm
the
that
clear.
way too. No, I'm that way too. If somebody comes up to me and says, "Hey, I'll get mad." Just let me, I lost. Let me kind of deal with that, process that, go through the game in my head, but don't come up and try to.
Right.
Yeah, I totally get that.
We're going to get that king seat game up here right now. Hoaxing. Gavin Lesh. Gavin can take a break here. He doesn't need to play right away. It's up to him. I'm going to go let him know he can take 5 if he needs to, because he's 4 games in a row.
Alrighty, we're gonna step aside here, kind of give some room here. We'll let the king seat game come at you in just a few minutes. Isaac Mazenka, Steffi B, Andy B just walked away. We'll be back with you just momentarily.
All right, so here's the update. Is what we said was going to happen. Gavin wanted to take a little time out for himself just to recoup. And Mick was on his way down here. But Mick is here. And Gavin's going to be headed this way soon for the King Seat match. All the other games are going right now. Higgins and Close. Nicholas Close is up 2-0. That's on court 4. On court 5, Sean Priest and Gary Ferguson just starting. Fergie ain't got no shoes on. I think he's lost right now. I just saw him. On court 3, Lonnie Campos, Bryce Jefferson. Campos beat David Riley 21-18. Wow, heck of a game there. That was close. And Hoaxang's here. We'll be seeing Gavin momentarily. He's on his way. Yep, there he is. I see him in the background. On court 2, Kaz Barkley, Sebastian Barger. They just started 0-0. So, all games underway. We're going to have this King Seat match. Here we go. Mike Hoaxang, Gavin Lesh. Leash. Which is it? Leash or Lesh? I'm going to go with Lesh. Let's get our little intro here. Sorry. I gotta fix that.
What you've all been waiting for, the ACO World Singles King Seat game, is about to come at you live from the ACO Digital Network and ACO Center Court. Margaritaville, Camp Margaritaville RV and Cabins Resort. It's a full long name. I never actually got it, the full thing. RV Resort, Cabins, Cabanas, the whole 9 yards. We are here in Auburndale, Florida. It is beautiful. It is 90 degrees.
Man, they got it all. They got the water park. They got the tiki bar. They got a restaurant. They got a pool.
A restaurant?
They got live music. What'd she say? Oh, there we go.
I was making fun of what you just said, but I wasn't even on it. Restaurant.
Oh, restaurant.
And they have putt-putt golf.
They have putt-putt golf
They
here?
have a, sick putt-putt golf course.
I need to go play putt-putt.
I love putt-putt golf.
I'm kidding.
No, it's a nice course over there.
I bet they do a few Diamondbacks here.
Yeah, Gavin took a little bit of time off from playing 90,000 games in a row in succession.
Bing, bang, boom.
See if we can get a little scoring update from some of the other games going on. We've got Kaz Barkley and Sebastian just getting started. Lonnie Campos 5-0 against Bryce Jefferson. Nicholas Close.
I'll borrow this.
Okay. Nicholas Close 4 to Mason Higgins 2. Sean Priest and Gary Ferguson just getting on their warm-ups. And that's all. We are winding down. You might actually make those dinner reservations. You can't hear me. You might actually make your dinner reservations.
We have a ton of loser bracket to play. I wouldn't bet on it. Respectfully.
They were at 10, weren't they? 10? What time are they at?
What time is what?
Oh, what time is your dinner reservation?
Oh, the restaurant closes at 11, but
okay.
I mean, who knows? I'm talking about Olive Garden.
That's the big adventure, Olive Garden.
Well, I just want to take the guys out for dinner, but bring my wife too. I'll have a nice dinner at the end of the weekend, and then take them to the airport in the morning.
Pretty sure we have 90 million Olive Gardens nationwide. You
Yep.
can find one somewhere.
Yep. It's close to the hotel for them.
That's fair. That's fair.
And this is the game for the king seat.
This is the king seat.
Yeah, this is the king seat.
Game.
I always think it is the game.
Maybe it's just the order in which the words are.
It is. Yeah. It messes me up.
This is the game for the king.
Yeah. It's the king seat game. Winner holds that king seat.
Winner is.
And will have to be dipped twice once the loser bracket champion comes to us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And that's it. Since the brackets were all in one, all players, all 62 players in the main bracket They don't got to do as much work as they had to do in other majors.
There'll be no playoff. There'll be no split bracket champions. There'll be nothing. One bracket to rule them all. 62 players, 10-12 that round. Mick leads 2-0, and here we go.
Yep, one bracket to bind them. 2-0. Yep, you said it.
One bracket.
So in the loser bracket, there's 7 games after all the current games finish.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're about at the 9 line in the loser bracket. There's one 13th place game that has to happen. That game just getting started. Sean Priest and Fergie, it looks like.
Yeah.
In the 13th place game. And then we're basically at the 9 line, so we're making good progress.
And I want to give an update on Gavin's bags. It's the Arcane Bags Mysticals.
Okay.
Yeah, I went and asked him because I can't read it from here.
Yeah.
Sure enough. They're always going in the dang hole.
Maybe you stop being so good at your job, Gavin.
Yeah.
Let us read the bags on the board from time to time.
But
Jeez.
we know Mick's got those Lucky Bags Valor.
Absolutely.
That's his bag of choice.
I told you early on, Gavin is a dark horse to watch out for.
9 on 8, he gets a point there.
And of course, you had to play him first.
I did have to play him first.
Oh my God, that's right. On the main court.
On center court, where I said, "Hey, leave me as far away from center court as you